Welcome back, everybody, to another random episode of Eyes on the Audit. I'm on my own today. I was a bit bored, so I thought I'll play you guys some music, see what happens. I will drop a link if anyone wants to jump up and join me. So let's play some music.
One, two, three, four. How could we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow? No birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning. Chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. 'Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. 'Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when. We're down here hurting from our broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. 'Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. L-O-V-E was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, no, no. 'Cause you're never coming back down. You belong to the stars and the clouds.
If there's something you should know, I've had a past life, but don't go. 'Cause there's something in the present right now. No, 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 no. If there's something you should know, well, it's not that big to fret about. I may have danced to an unfamiliarness. No, no, no. Ooh, there's not something in the present right now. There's nothing in the moment for you. Ooh, 'cause there's my something somewhere else right now. Oh, if there's something you should know, or if there's somewhere you should go, well, I may have it in the moment right now. Yeah, but I gotta let you know, it's not what we have it all right now. I may have danced to an unfamiliar step. No, no, no. Ooh, there's not something in the present right now. Don't worry, there's nothing in the moment for you. Yeah, 'cause there's my something somewhere else right now. Ooh, 'cause no, if something isn't new, I dance to old familiar you. Yeah. 'Cause there something hasn't happened right now? And if there's something that you knew, it wouldn't happen in the moment for you. I may dance to an unfamiliar step. No, no, no. Ooh. No, don't worry, there's my something in the moment right now. No, 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 no. 'Cause there's my something somewhere else right now.
From the moment I saw you, it was like, tell them what it was like. Got me feeling some type of way, some type of way. Can't get you off my mind today. No, no, no. Baby, let me tell you what happened. Listen close. When I first saw you across that crowded room, skip double time like a broken groove. Oh, baby. Something in the way you move, so smooth and free. So smooth, free. Baby, I knew right then you were melody to me. Can't help this feeling. Can't help it. Got me reeling. Got me so high. Baby, baby, baby. First sight, love at first sight. At first sight, baby. Got me floating high. Tell you something. What's it? From the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew you were the one. And I'm gonna keep on telling you. Baby, you're my starlight, you're my light, shining so bright. Can't get enough of your love. Can't get enough. Got me floating so high, so high. Baby, 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 my baby. Keep me floating, all night long, all night long. Na 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 na, baby, baby. Let me tell you one more time.
Late at night I need a reason why, to think about the 100,000 reasons why I should leave behind something to remember. And I light the half of my half-lit ember. Staring through the haze, I hold you close. A fragrance just as bittersweet as your morose. conversation's quite one-sided. I'm getting higher as I'm flying. And the way you burn, oh, can't you see? It helps me to forget that he just doesn't love me. Polluting up my lungs, a gentle but awful sin. You pretend to be my friend in the times no one will listen. Half-lit cigarette, it's you and me, unlucky as you're faded. Can't escape it till I'm left with my regrets. Half-lit cigarette, it's you and me, unlucky as you're faded. Can't escape it till I'm left with my regrets. Half-lit cigarette, draw a breath and feel you come alive. Right there by my lonely, lonesome, luminous demise. Polluting up my lungs, a gentle but awful sin. You pretend to be my friend in the times no one will listen. Half-lit cigarette, draw a breath and feel you come alive. Right there by my lonely, lonesome, luminous demise.
Walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. You were the sweetest thing that I ever knew, but I don't care for sugar, honey, if I can't have you. Since you abandoned me, my whole life has crashed. Won't you pick the pieces up, cause it feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Walking on broken glass. The sun's still shining in the big blue sky, but it don't mean nothing to me. Oh, oh, let the rain come down, let the wind blow through me. I'm living in an empty room with all the windows smashed, and I've got so little left to lose that it feels just like I'm walking on broken glass. Walking on broken glass. If you're trying to cut me down, you know that I might bleed. Cause if you're trying to cut me down, I know that you'll succeed. And if you want to hurt me, there's nothing left to fear. Cause if you want to hurt me, you're doing really well, my dear. Now every one of us was made to suffer. Every one of us was made to weep. But we've been hurting one another, and now the pain has cut too deep. So take me from the wreckage, save me from the blast. Lift me up and take me back. Don't let me keep on walking. I can't keep on walking. Keep on walking on broken glass. 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 Walking on broken glass.
Happy Sunday, Daniel. Welcome. If you have a request, a song request, just put it up in the chat and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy the music.
There's a bridge and there's a river that I still must cross as I'm going on my journey. Oh, I might be lost. And there's a road I have to follow, a place I have to go. Well, no one told me just how to get there, but when I get there, I'll know. Because I'm taking it.
step by step, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah, brick by brick, oh yeah, step by step, day by day, mile by mile. And this old road is rough and ruined, so many dangers along the way, so many burdens might fall upon me, so many troubles that I have to face. Oh, but I won't let my spirit fail me. Oh, I won't let my spirit go until I get to my destination. I'm gonna take it slowly, because I'm making it mine. Step by step, you know I'm taking it bit by bit, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick by brick by brick, step by step, step by step, day by day, day by day, mile by mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go your own way, say it baby, don't give up. You got to hold on to what you got. Oh baby, don't give up. You got to keep on moving, don't stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting, and I know you're blue, I know you're blue. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting. Don't let the bad things get to you, bad things get to you, you. Step by step, you know I'm taking it. Oh, oh, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come move, stone by stone by stone, day by day, by brick, mile by mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Don't let me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Don't babe. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Step by step, keep on moving. Day by day, day by day. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Mile by mile, by mile, by mile. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit.
Because you're mine. You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You're running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you. Because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see. Cross that line, you better quit now. Quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power
of this town. See what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, 'cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. ¿Qué pasa en mi cabeza? Ya no te tengo miedo. Ya no, ¿qué fue? Ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de acero. Dejaste que mi piel se queme, dejaste que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. Tú no eres el hombre que conocí. Si quieres la guerra, yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Paso por tu barrio, busco leche para la niña en el colmado. Yo no te pertenezco, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Senta en el suelo, aquí senta en tu cama sin miedo. ¿Qué pasa en mi cabeza? Ya no te tengo miedo. Ya no, ¿qué fue? Ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de acero. Dejaste que mi piel se queme, dejaste que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. Tú no eres el hombre que conocí. Si quieres la guerra, yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Me prometiste que iba a cambiar, pero la vaina aquí sigue igual.
No me quedo atrapada.
Te va de mi cama, así. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Paso por tu barrio, busco leche para la niña en el colmado. Yo no te pertenezco, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Senta en el suelo, aquí senta en tu cama sin miedo. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí senta en tu cama sin miedo. Ya no me tenés, ya no me lo en tu mano. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Senta en el suelo, aquí senta en tu cama sin miedo. Oh, no. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. No, no me digas nada. Paso por tu barrio, busco leche para la niña en el colmado. Yo no te pertenezco, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Me fui.
¿Y si me enamoro otra vez?
I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die, 'cause I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh yes it will. Then I go to my brother and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up knocking me back down on my knees. Lord, there've been times that I thought I couldn't last for long, but now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh yes it will. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gon' come. Oh yes it will. Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go straight to my lover's heart for me. Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight to my lover's heart for me. Now I don't mean to bother you, but I'm in distress. There's danger of me losing all of my happiness. For I love a girl who doesn't know I exist, and this you can fix. So Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go straight to my lover's heart for me. Nobody but me. Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight to my lover's heart for me. Now, Cupid, if your arrow make her love strong for me, I promise I will love her until eternity. I know between the two of us, her heart we can steal. Help me if you will. So, Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go straight to my lover's heart for me. Nobody but me. Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight to my lover's heart for me. Now, Cupid, don't you hear me calling you? I need you. Cupid, help me, I need you. Cupid, don't fail me me 'cause I need you. Draw back your bow and let your arrow go straight to my lover's heart for me. Nobody but me. Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight to my lover's heart for me. Now, Cupid, if your arrow make her love strong for me, I promise I will love her until eternity. I know between the two of us, her heart we can steal. Help me if you will. So now Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go. I promise I will love her, heart for me, nobody but me. Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight to my lover's heart for me. Now sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships rolling, and then I watch them roll away again, yeah. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay, 'cause I've had nothing to live for, and look like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Look like nothing's gonna change, everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same, yes. Sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's 2,000 miles I roamed just to make this dock my home. Now I'm just gonna sit at the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Look like nothing's gonna change, everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same, yes. Every night of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh-wee, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Baby, here I am, I'm the man on the scene. I can give you what you want, but you got to go home with me. I've got some good old loving, and I got some in store. When I get through throwing it on you, you got to come back for more. Boys and things will come by the dozen. That ain't nothing but drugstore loving. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle. Cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now, yes I am. Action speaks louder than word, and I'm a man with great experience. I know you got you another man, but I can love you better than him. Take my hand, don't be afraid. I wanna prove every word I say. I'm advertising love for free, so won't you place your ad with me? Boys will come a dime by the dozen, but that ain't nothing but 10-cent love. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle. Cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now, yes I am. Baby, here I am, I'm the man on the scene. I can give you what you want, but you got to go home with me. I've got some good old loving, and I got some in store. When I get through throwing it on you, you got to come back for more. Boys and things that come by the dozen, but that ain't nothing but drugstore love. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle. Cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now, yes I am. Give it to me, I gotta have it. Give it to me, good old loving. Some of your good loving. I'm the man on the scene. I can give you what you want, but you got to go home with me. I've got some good old loving, and I got some in store. When I get through throwing it on you, you got to come back for more. Boys and things that come by the dozen, but that ain't nothing but drugstore loving. Pretty little thing, let me light your candle. Cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now, yes I am. Give it to me, I gotta have it. Give it to me, good old loving. Some of your good loving.
These arms of mine, they are lonely, lonely and feeling blue. These arms of mine, they are yearning, yearning from wanting you. And if you would let them hold you, oh, how grateful I will be. These arms of mine, they are burning, burning from wanting you. These arms of mine, they are wanting, wanting to hold you. And if you would let them hold you, oh, how grateful I will be. Come on, baby, just be my little woman. Just be my lover. Oh, I need me somebody, somebody to treat me right. Oh, I need your arms, loving arms to hold me tight. And I need your tender lips to hold me.
No.
that ice cold. Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpiece. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chucks on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, damn. Call the police and the fireman. Damn, I'm too hot, damn. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot, damn. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot, and my band about that money, break it down. Girls hit your hallelujah. Girls hit your hallelujah. Girls hit your hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh. Girls hit your hallelujah. Girls hit your hallelujah. Girls hit your hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. So I dominate me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, 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 oh. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh. Come on. If you sexy, then flaunt it. If you freaky, then own it. Don't brag about it, come show me, come on. Dance, jump on it. If you're sexy, then flaunt it. Well, it's Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Yeah. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe you up. Come on. Don't believe you up. Hey, say what? Don't funk you up. Hey, don't funk you up. Come on. Don't believe you up. Come on. Don't believe you up. Hey, say what? Don't funk you up. Hey, oh.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. I can feel it, baby. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you
Shake that. In the club, party rock, looking for your girl, she on my jock. Non-stop when we in the spot, booty moving weight like she on the block. What a drink, I got to know. Tight jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock and roll. Half black, half white, domino, gaining money, Oprah dough. Yo, I'm running through these hoes like Drano. I got that devilish flow, rock and roll, no halo. We party rock, yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping. On the rise to the top, no letting our Zeppelin. Hey,
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you
shake that.
every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling, shuffling. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad. Now stop hating, it's bad. One more shot for us.
Another round.
Please fill up my cup.
Don't mess around.
We just wanna see
You shaking now.
now you wanna be.
You're naked now.
Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get up, get up.
the sound. Put your hands up. 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 Party rock is in the house tonight. Put your hands up. Everybody just have a good time. Put your hands up. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Put your hands up. Everybody just have a good time. Oh, put your hands up. Oh, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Shake that.
Every day I'm shuffling. Put your
Hands up.
Put your
Yeah.
Put your
Hands up.
Put your
Hands up.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Gonna live your life right. Oh mama dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, what you gonna do with your life, right? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. But girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want. Some fun when the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Girls wanna have fun. Wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun. Wanna have fun.
Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. Girl, I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want is some fun when the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun.
Girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have. They just wanna. Girls, they just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. When the working day is done. Oh, when the working day is done. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. Girls, they just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. When the working day is done. They just wanna. Girl, when the working day is done. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Everyone, they just wanna. Girls, they just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. When the working day is done. They just wanna. Girls wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, Everybody hurts someday, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost, when I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Oh yeah. Now my heart feel like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you that you know I'll never drop. Yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you.
Take away my eyes, take away my ears, take it all away from me. Take away my arms, take away my knees, you can blame it all on me. Take away my heart, take away my soul, take it all away from me. Take away my dreams, take away my goals, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Take away my shirt, take away my shoes, take it all away from me. Take away my guilt, take away my shame, you can blame it all on me. Take away my love, take away my hate, take it all away from me. Take away my fears, take away my faith, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a mess and I will always. Oh baby, do you wanna stick around? Won't you come back for me? Won't you come back? I'm about to lose it all. Won't you come back for me? I'm a drunk and I will always. Oh baby, begging, baby, take my hand. Begging, baby, take my hand before
Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me?
Slave driver, the table has turned up. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Slave driver, the table has turned up. Catch a fire, you're gonna get burned. Catch a fire. Whoa now, every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very souls. Today they say that we are free, only to be chained in poverty. Good God, I think it's illiteracy. It's only a machine that make money. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Slave driver, the table has turned, baby, now. Catch a fire, so you can get burned, baby, now. Slave driver, the table is turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned now. Oh, now, every time I hear the crack of a whip, my blood runs cold. I remember on the slave ship how they brutalize our very soul. Oh, God, have mercy on our souls. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Milk driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned. Slave driver, the table has turned, y'all. Catch a fire, so you can get burned.
That kind of reggae music you had in mind, support. That was short notice. Give me a song and I'll see what I can do. But in the meantime, let's play what we got, right?
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling, woohoo, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night.
Tonight's the night, let's live it up. I got my money, let's spend it up. Go out and smash it, like oh my God. Jump off that sofa, let's kick it off. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, spaced out and losing all control. Fill up my cup, mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. Let's paint the town, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it and do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Cause I got a feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. Let's live it up. I got my money paying. Let's spend it up. Let's spend it up. Go out and smash it. Smash it. Like oh my god. Oh my god. Jump off that sofa. Come on. Let's kick it off. Fill up my cup. Drink. Mazel tov. Time. Look at her dancing. Move it. Just take it off. And do it. Do it. Do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Here we come. Here we go. We gotta rock. Easy come. Easy go. Now we on top. Feel the shot, body rock, rock it, don't stop. Round and round, up and down around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Party every day, party every day. Ain't no feeling, woohoo. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it, ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Fucking woohoo. BNC Records, yeah.
So what we got next? I hope you guys are liking the tunes. We got so many songs to come. I just need to upload some. Oh, where are we? I've lost track of where we are. Here we are. Just in time as well. I was just about to.
Up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock, it's ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it round. Just found a sound. Grabs his paper, rolls it nice. Twist it up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red, but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Pass it round. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, oh,
lights to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah, Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right. It's ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it round. Peace and love just found a sound. Sound.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not a war. If I could change the world, and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, I will send you up to the stars above. If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. Oh, the shark, babe, has such teeth, dear, and he shows them pearly white. Just a jackknife has old my Keith, babe, and he keeps it out of sight. You know when that shark bites with his teeth, babe, scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves though, where's old my Keith, babe? So there's never, never a trace of red. Now on the sidewalk, ooh, Sunday morning, lies a body just oozing life. And someone sneaking round the corner. Could that someone be Mac the Knife? There's a tugboat down by the river, don't you know, where a cement bag's just drooping on down. Oh, that cement is just, it's there for the weight, dear. 5 will get you 10, old Mackie's back in town. Now did you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe, after drawing out all his hard-earned cash. And now Mac Heath spends just like a sailor. Could it be our boy's done something rash? Now Jenny Diver, ho, Suki Tawdry, ooh, Miss Lottie Linya, and old Lucy Brown. Oh, the line forms on the right, babe, now that Mackie's back in town. I said Jenny Diver, whoa, Suki Tawdry, look out Miss Lottie Linya and old Lucy Brown. Yes, that line forms on the right, babe, now that Mackie's back in town. Look out, old Mackie is back.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Whoa, I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
How do I
through a night without you. If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. And if you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live without you? There'd be no sun in my sky, there would be no love in my life, there'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? Please tell me, baby, how do I go on if you ever leave? Baby, you would take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? How do I live without you? How do I live without you, baby? How do I live? How do I get through one night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live without you? There'd be no sun in my sky, there would be no love in my life, there'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything
Hey,
good in
Jacob.
my life.
Welcome.
And tell
Good
me
morning to you too.
now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? Please tell me, baby, how do I go on if you ever leave? Baby, you would take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now.
All right, I think I've run out of new songs to play. Let's just play some old songs while I upload some more new songs. Beautiful morning to you too, Jeppa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What else we got here? There you go. I think I have something. I've got a couple here I haven't played yet.
We're caught between desire and stillness, chasing shadows of forgiveness, wavering in endless motion, yet it's my emptiness, undefined in hesitation. The world I see is fractured glass. Beneath the surface there's a reason, but it pulls me deeper in. Hands that reach for fragile meaning, blur as lies begin. The path I follow twists in shadows, no answers left to find. In every step I lose my balance, yet the selfish heart survives. Echoes linger, doubts they rise, filling voids I once denied. Caught in webs of fleeting truths, unraveled by the ties I choose. Drawn into this tangled rhythm, stumbling as I fall. Risk without a reward, still I break every wall. We are slipping in the emptiness, fading lines between devotion. Truths we hide within emotion, that's why emptiness. Undefined by fear and silence, fractured glimpses, no defiance. Reaching for what's out of sight, yet I stay despite the fight. I hear a voice that calls me out, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. There's no escape, I hear it shout, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. Found myself lost in this pretense, wrapped in fragile innocence. Climbing higher, never certain if the walls will hold again. I feel the cracks beneath the surface, knocking louder from within. A beat that keeps me tethered still, though I know it's wearing thin. Visionary of my lies, threads that weave through brittle ties, holding tight as truths dissolve, while I chase what can't evolve. We are slipping in the emptiness, fading lines between devotion. Truths we hide within emotion, yeah, it's my emptiness. Undefined by fear and silence, fractured glimpses, no defiance. Reaching for what's out of sight, yeah, I stay despite the fight. I hear a voice that calls me out, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. There's no escape, I hear it shout, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. Beneath the surface there's a reason, but it pulls me deeper in. Came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. It was only a matter of time, you were across the room just glaring.
There's a new one I just uploaded. Just remastered, I hadn't even heard it properly.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rebellious in our ways, been sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparisons the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shit shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to give my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose.
Rebellious in our ways, been sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparisons the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to give my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, just still messing around with songs over here. Let me play some of the old songs we got. There you go. Yeah, we need to redo this one.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping. Shit. They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around so we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives.
Sorry, I have to delete some of this stuff to make some room. Hang on. Sorry about this, guys. Let's try this one more time. No? I don't want to take it. Bear with me. Right. Get rid of those.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen
Remastered
devils.
version.
He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, been sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparisons the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every...
We already had this one. I just uploaded My Gang, the remastered version.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 or the 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know who they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends pilot when they meet your mom. My friends so nice they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, and I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out their league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army, my gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way, no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us.
All right. What else we got? That was like an hour and 40 minutes. Shit. That's quite a long playlist. Don't know about that last My Gang version. I might have to play with that one and try the second one. I'm not sure. Needs a bit of fixing. So, any requests? Any song requests out there? What we got? Can't remember which one it was. This one? Oh, what are we going to play for you guys? So, any requests? Anyone going to jump up? Say hello? What we got? Woo fucking woo. We got that somewhere.
It's mountain girl, fierce and true, a strong supporter will stand by you. We're fucking woo. You can't ignore spirit of the bear. Hear her roar. NH mountain girl, so strong, so real, protector of her people, heart made of steel. Pure-hearted warrior, fighting the fight. We're fucking woo. Brings dark to light. NH mountain girl, fierce and true, a strong supporter will stand by you. Woo fucking woo.
that the one you wanted? Is it something different? All right. Let's see if I've got something something new for you. I'm a bit slow at this. I think this is a new one. We haven't released it yet. Remastered version of a song we haven't released.
Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So talk to me like lovers do, walk with me like lovers do, talk to me like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So talk to me like lovers do, walk with me like lovers do, talk to me like lovers do. So baby, talk to me like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you?
Bloody thing's not working properly. All right. We're going to have to play a song we've played already. while I upload some new songs. So, oh, we haven't played this one.
It's like I bumped my head when I got out of bed. I stumbled on the floor and then I stubbed my toe. I tried to turn on the light to make it nice and bright, but the light bulb was dead. So I tried to use my phone instead, but I didn't charge it. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. I stepped in a puddle cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb bass, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. I stepped in a puddle cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb bass, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. Real pain in the That's butt. All you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. And now I'll tell you what. Think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. You're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. A real pain in the butt.
Okay. What we got here? Let me see if we've got something here for you. I'm going to need to mute up for this one. Let me play you another song while I line up the next song. Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. How could we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow? No birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning, chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when. We're down here hurting from our broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. LOVE was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, 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 'cause you're never coming back down. You belong to the stars and the clouds.
Alright, I've got a new one uploading. I haven't heard this one properly, so it might not even make the cut. Here goes.
I wanna turn those blue lights into strobe lights. No blue flashing lights, maybe fairy lights. Those blue lights into strobe lights, maybe even fairy lights. No blue flashing lights. Don't you run when you hear the sirens coming. When you hear the sirens coming, you better not run, 'cause the siren's not coming for you. What have you done? You went to school that day, was a bit late, but it was a Monday. Kept after class for answering back, you apologize. Any harm in that? I wanna turn those blue lights. What have you done? Into strobe lights. There's no need to run. No blue flashing lights. If you've done nothing wrong, maybe be fairy lights. Blue lights should just pass you by. Gone crime into your right ear, drugs and violence into your left. Different white headphones flooding the auditory, subconscious waves you accept. You're sitting on the floor back home where you at G, answer your phone. Pause the poison to answer his message. Your boy sounds rushed, fears for his adolescence. Blue lights, what have you done? Into strobe lights. There's no need to run. No blue flashing lights. If you've done nothing wrong, maybe be fairy lights. Blue lights should just pass you by. Tall black shadow as you're getting off the bus. Shadow shows no emotion, so what's even the fuss? But the face on your boy casts a darker picture of the red-handed act. He's gonna whisper, look blood, I'm sorry 'cause I know you got my back. He was running, I couldn't think I had to get out of that. Not long ago, you were miming to the shook ones. Now this really is part 2, 'cause you're the shook one. Hands you the tool as you question your friendship. How's man like you gonna make me a convict? Level of a felon when I've done nothing wrong. Blood on my hands but I don't know where it's from. Oh, oh, you got blood on your hands but you don't know where it's from. You better run when you hear the sirens coming. When you hear the sirens coming, better run when you hear the sirens coming, 'cause they will be coming for you. Run when you hear the sirens coming. When you hear the sirens coming. When you hear the sirens coming, the blue lights are coming for you. What have you done? Into strobe lights. There's no need to run. No blue flashing lights. If you've done nothing wrong, maybe the fairy lights. Blue lights should just pass you by. Blood, when you hear the sirens coming, don't you run. When you hear the sirens coming, blood. When you hear the sirens coming, don't you run. When you hear the sirens coming, what have you done? Don't you run, don't you run, don't you run when you hear the sirens coming.
Well, what do you guys think of that one? You wanna give me a 1 in the chat if you like it, if you want me to carry on. I'm gonna get stoned and play some more music.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name, 'cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday, ay, ay, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, ay, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, ay. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost, when I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Oh yeah. Now my heart feel like an ember and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you that you know I'll never drop. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday, ay, ay, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Yeah. No. Memories bring back you.
Here's a new song.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, so on the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh pretty baby, to warm the lonely night. Oh pretty baby, I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh pretty baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby. You know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. It was only a matter of time. You were across the room just glaring, as if waiting in line was a crime. Here comes the complaints from Miss Karen. Will anything make you happy, or were you born to be mad forever? Your attitude is crappy. You always bring the stormy weather. It's a good thing you ain't a doctor, 'cause you don't have any patience. But you sure like to test mine all the time. But you can't mess with my cadence. Dial 911 and lie your heart out. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world ain't gonna have a doubt that you're a huge. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. You have a glaring lack of empathy. You must have been left in the crib too long. You have a negative tendency to never admit that you're wrong. You're always running your big fat mouth, but you're all bark, you ain't got no bite. You're always getting up in my business, but Karen, please go fly a kite. It's a good thing you ain't a teacher, 'cause you don't have any knowledge. But you sure like to test mine all the time, and you supposedly went to college. Your crocodile tears ain't saving you now. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world illed in my business that you're a huge. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. Your crocodile tears ain't saving you now. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world is gonna see just how that you're a huge. Shouting, you need to calm down. You should try smiling instead of a frown. Why are you shouting? You need to calm down. You should try smiling instead of a frown. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. how you tried to cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. But my own father said, give her up, don't bother. The world isn't coming to an end. He said, walk like a man, talk like a man. Walk like a man, my son. No woman's worth crawling on the earth. So walk like a man, my son.
Walk, 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 walk.
Bye bye baby, I don't mean maybe, gonna get along somehow. Soon you'll be crying on account of all your lying. Oh yeah, just look who's laughing now. I'm gonna see the Four Seasons live. Get tickets as low as 22. You might also like his Megan Thee Stallion, Dawn. Go away. The Four Seasons, Slim Pickens, Sabrina Carpenter.
That's a delete. Alright, what else can I play for you guys? Where else we go?
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Whoa, I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. How do I get through a night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. And if you ever leave,
Without you, there'd be no sun in my sky. There would be no love in my life. There'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? Please tell me, baby, how do I go on if you ever leave? Baby, you would take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? How do I live without you? How do I live without you, baby? How do I live? How do I get through one night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live without you? There'd be no sun in my sky. There would be no love in my life. There'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? Please tell me, baby, how do I go on if you ever leave? Baby, you would take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling, woohoo, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Tonight's the night, let's live it up. I got my money, let's spend it up. Go out and smash it, like oh my God. Jump off that sofa, let's kick it off. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go.
Let's go way out, spaced out and losing all control. I fill up my cup, mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. Let's paint the town, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it and do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Cause I got a feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. Let's live it up. I got my money paying. Let's spend it up. Let's spend it up. Go out and smash it. Smash it. Like oh my god. Oh my god. Jump off that sofa. Come on. Let's kick it off. Fill up my cup. Drink. Mazel tov. Time. Look at her dancing. Move it. Just take it off. And do it. Do it. Do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Here we come. Here we go. We gotta rock. Easy come. Easy go. Now we on top. Feel the shot, body rock, rock it, don't stop. Round and round, up and down around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Party every day, party every day. And I'm feeling woohoo. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it, ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Fucking woohoo. BNC Records, yeah.
Take away my eyes, take away my ears, take it all away from me. Take away my arms, take away my knees, you can blame it all on me. Take away my heart, take away my soul, take it all away from me. Take away my dreams, take away my goals, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Take away my shirt, take away my shoes, take it all away from me. Take away my guilt, take away my shame, you can blame it all on me. Take away my love, take away my hate, take it all away from me. Take away my fears, take away my faith, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging baby take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a mess and I will always. Oh baby, do you wanna stick around? Won't you come back for me?
come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me?
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Ay, ay, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, ay. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, eh? Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Oh yeah. Now my heart feel like an ember and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you that you know I'll never drop. Yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Ay, ay, but everything gon' be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, hey. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you.
I come home in the morning light. My mother says, when you gonna live your life right, right? Oh mama dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, what you gonna do with your life, right? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. But girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want. Some fun when the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Girls wanna have fun. Wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun.
Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. Girl, I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want is some fun when the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Girls
wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun.
Girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun. They just wanna. Girls, they just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. When the working day is done. Oh, when the working day is done. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. Girls, they just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. When the working day is done. They just wanna. Girl, when the working day is done. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Everyone, they just wanna. Girls, they just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna. When the working day is done. They just wanna. Girls wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna.
Hey Inferno, how you doing, bro? We got some reggae already uploaded. If I can find it.
Oh God, Mitch calls you out. Cracks in words, what it about? Generals plan and shadows deep. Evil deeds their secrets keep. In the fields the fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. Faithful got Mitch. Wanna try, then find the hitch. Circles spin and words will louse. Mess around and flame gets doused. Politicians hide away. Start the shit, then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess. Watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. Faithful got Mitch. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round the lies will sprawl. Push your luck and find out. Think you can, then find a glitch. Round and round the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
me a few seconds on this one while I upload the next one. What's going on, Inferno? Jump up, man. I don't know if the link's still there. I'll drop you the link if you want to jump up. I'm just playing some music, just chilling out. And here's one.
You've decided on a killing. First you make a stone of your heart, and if you find that your hands are still willing, then you can turn a murderer into art. There really isn't any need for bloodshed. You just do it with a little more finesse. If you can slip a tablet into someone's coffee, then it avoids an awful lot of mess. It's murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABCs. It's murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABCs. There, if you have a taste for this experience, if you flushed with your very first success, then you must try a twosome or a threesome. You'll find your conscience bothers you much less, because murder is like anything you take to. It's a habit forming need for more and more. You can bump off every member of your family and anybody else you find a bore, because it's murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABCs. Murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABC. Now you can join the ranks of the illustrious in history's great dark hall of fame. All our greatest killers were industrious, at least the ones that we all know by name. But you can reach the top of your profession if you become the leader of the land. For murder is the sport of the elected, and you don't need to lift a finger of your hand, because it's murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABCs. Murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Because it's murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABC. Murder by numbers, 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your A, B, C, D, E. One, two, three, eight. 1, 2, 3, 8.
Oh, that one needs a little bit of finishing. Alright. Any more requests? Do we have any more requests? Song requests out there? I have been requested for more reggae, so I'm going to have to whip some up. Let's see if we can make some reggae songs. How about we use Chrome and then we call it Ray. Right, so let's try a new song. Give me a moment. Let me just drop the link in here, just in case you can't see it. Who wants to jump up? You're more than welcome to join me. All right. I'll play another song while I mute up and listen to this thing.
You've seen right here on this screen, with love and vibes so sweet, every moment a dream. Now the time has come for this chapter to close, but the spirit lives on, in the heart it grows. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, just shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the BNC reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. We've sailed through the storm and basked in the sun, raised high on this wave. Together we've won. Now the horizon calls, a new dawn to embrace. With every love-filled step, we find our place. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, just shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. We've sailed through the storm and basked in the sun, raised high on this wave. Together we've won. Now the horizon calls, a new dawn to embrace. With every love-filled step, we find our place. Peace and unity in every bond we've sown. Our roots, our culture, in every seed we've grown. So don't you worry, now don't you fret. The love we share, we'll never forget. Celebrate the journey, for it ain't the end. Our story continues, round every bend. We'll spread the love in every BNC song and rhyme. Together forever, through the sands of time. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, just shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. Love and peace in every heart we touch. The show goes on with just as much. So journey with us through the soul's embrace. With every BNC beat, we'll find our place.
Start that one again. Why does it do that, man? Fucking thing.
Ooh, walk like a man. Oh, how you tried to cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. But my own father said, give her up, don't bother. The world isn't coming to an end. He said, walk like a man, talk like a man, walk like a man, my son. No woman's worth crawling on the earth. So walk like a man, my son. Ooh. Walk, 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 walk. Ooh. Bye bye, baby. I don't mean maybe. Gonna get along somehow. Soon you'll be crying on account of all your lying. Oh yeah, just look who's laughing now. I'm gonna see the Four Seasons live. Get tickets as low as 22. You might also like this Megan Thee Stallion. Don't go away.
All right. Let's play another one. Let's get rid of that. All right, let me play another song for you guys.
Long ago, and oh so far away, I fell in love with you before the second show. Your guitar, it sounds so sweet and clear, but you're not really here. It's just the radio. Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? You said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, baby, I love you. I really do. Loneliness is such a sad affair, and I can hardly wait to be with you again. What to say?
What's up, man?
Hey, fellas. How you doing,
Hey,
bro?
good to see you. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, cool song, man. Hey, great song you got going, man.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, what's that, man? Get a few more. You're good, Justin. Here, get my mic in. There we go.
There you go. Is that a bit better?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, there you go. There we are. Now it's all good.
Oh, good, man. I just been sitting here with my Todd. I decided to go live and play some music and share some of the songs that we've been making to support.
Oh yeah, yeah, but the great song. That song get right now for it. Good song. Has a really real nice, rich, full sound. You know?
Yeah. It's still, some of them still need work. Some of them still.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, better than anything I'm on the radio I'm hearing right now, for sure.
Say again?
And, this stuff that BNC and everybody's has been making is better than anything on the radio right now. You know. I mean, it's
You
amazing.
reckon?
Huh? You're right. Yeah, it's like what's come out in the last 2 years? Yeah, yeah. This stuff has been way better than anything that's come out in the
Yeah,
last 2 years.
thanks, man.
Yeah,
I'm
man, for
sure
sure.
support and appreciate that for sure.
Yeah, man, for sure. How you doing? There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I say. Like say today is. Uh, yeah, it's just like man, it's like is there any good music left? And it's like damn, it took AI to do it today. Funny. Now I say
Well, the
that's some
AI
great. Go ahead. What's that?
better when we started
Hmm.
to where we're on now. Obviously, the prompting's getting better. The AI itself is getting better.
Oh, too.
Right?
Okay, yeah, yeah, just that, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it seems like everywhere. Seems like every damn app now, even on Google, or is it Google or the Chromium now, even has
It's
a
practically indistinguishable from you know. Uh,
from AI to to a search engine basically. Right? Yeah,
well,
it's like
yeah,
everything's AI now, right? Instead of a search engine, say.
well, no, I mean even the real songs. You can play some of these songs, and I hear some of the songs today, the supposedly real songs with real singers, and they sound really AI. You know,
Oh, I know. Oh, exactly. Yeah,
like in
yeah, man.
there, sound better, making the music, making I
Oh,
still feel there's a lot of AI influence, even though there's an artist there. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of people
oh,
using
yeah,
AI now to enhance their
yeah.
sound or play
Oh,
electronic music. You know what I mean? Like or
the,
no
it's like the
real music,
lyrics even now. I mean,
or
yeah,
beats.
even the lyrics now. That's crazy.
Yeah, the
It's like
lyrics. So yeah,
yeah, it's like you don't. I mean nowadays, I mean, really, I don't even have to be a good writer these days. To make music.
you literally are limited by your imagination.
Hmm. Hmm. This
Your
is
own
great.
imagination limits you. Yeah, the
Hmm.
sky's the limit. Your imagination is vaster than you can just keep going for eternity.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, there is no. I mean, every song, right? You can make a song. You can edit change a song. You can change the song a multitude of ways, right? Styles, vocals, styles of
hmm.
vocals. There's a million things you can go. There's a million ways you can go with it. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's just
Yeah.
down to preference at the end of the day. You know what I mean? What kind of music you like. What you
Hmm.
enjoy listening to. There's no good making music that you don't enjoy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like yeah. I mean, really, AI is as far as music goes, it has been a double-edged sword. It's like in a way, I think AI has made music what it is today. It's like the reason why music kind of sucks commercially. I think is because
AI has influenced music far longer than we care to realize. I mean, the
oh
likes of P Diddy and the moguls over there with their
yeah,
little
it makes you
beats
wonder how far back they were
studio.
using that shit.
They've been using that
Yeah,
shit for a long time, man. For a long time.
right.
They've got. I mean,
Uh,
how long have they been using that tone perfect fucking feature where you can go in
oh
there
yeah,
sounding like strangling a cat and then you come out sounding like Beyonce. They've had this for
yeah, right.
years.
Uh, yeah. So yeah, it's like yeah, the way they have like technology before they kind of release it. It's like yeah, that there was like some those moguls and the record moguls and whoever that was running that shit was using that shit before you know what I mean. Yeah, for
There,
sure.
there is an AI. I think I've sent it. You showed it up here once. I've sent it to a few people. There is one
Yeah.
that you can sing, record yourself singing a song,
Hmm.
right,
Hmm. Hmm.
and upload it to the AI, and it will change make you sound really good,
Amazing, right?
make
Yeah.
you sound really good.
Well, yeah, yeah. That's it.
You know. turn you into a Justin Timberlake. Do you know what I mean? You can sound like you're in the cat, you know, but you stick it in the AI and then it's changed your voice and made you sound like you're the fucking tits. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm doing the video, singing it, and like, what the fuck? What's going on here? You know, that's how good it is.
Yeah. Like, yeah, especially like all that music. I just know all that music when you go into like fast food places and shit. It's like, you know, you just know all that's got to be AI. It's like the voices and everything because it's like who's making that crap music? It's like nobody's making that, singing that. So that
They
has to be generated.
record what your eyes can see. How you doing, man? Who is Gregory? Do you know who Gregory is?
Unless you meeting Gregory like from California, that's the only Gregory I know.
Who's this guy? Does he make music?
No, he just has like a little live thing. Sometimes he hangs with West Side sometimes, and but no, he's just a guy from California that just kind of had enough subs. I mean, for a while he was doing some stuff like showing some cop videos, doing that kind of thing, and but nothing in particular,
Right.
Yeah. Okay, Gregory. Yeah. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, I'm not sure if. Yeah, I wonder if Gregory has gotten into AI yet. I'm sure he would dig it.
There's so many different AIs now. You can get lost in them.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I forget. I come across some really cool ones, and I forgot what the fuck they're called. And I'm sitting there trying to figure out which ones they are to go back to them to. I forget. I should list them in somewhere like Telegram or something where they'll always be there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I got a little thing.
A history of links. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, sorry. I was typing something. Typing something for you in the back. Let's see. Let me make sure I got.
I'm not sure. I probably met him, man. I've met a few people on this crazy platform.
Mm-hmm.
Is he a friend of Northwood?
Yeah.
Panel?
But yeah, it's been a while since he's been on his panel. But yeah, he is a mod of the channel. But yeah, you might have seen him. It's like, do you see that message in the back? Does that kind of ring a bell?
I don't remember him, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just like say he'll go live from time to time, and like say you just see him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think he works at he works nights, I believe, at Home Depot, and but I'm not sure if he still works nights. And then.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You like my video?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a
nice scenery, right? Beautiful places.
Really. That's quite a beaver. Quite a beaver. I don't think we have beavers quite like that. That one seems a little different. But yeah, do you see that? Yeah, like I said, but.
If you want to jump up on the panel, say hello, mate. You're welcome. Anyone else? If you want to jump up, there's a link in the. There's a link. There should be a link there. I haven't pinned it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who that is. I'm sorry, man. I don't quite. I've seen that name before, but I can't quite. I can't remember where I've. But yeah, I'm doing great, man. It's like how have you been?
Let me just to make sure we got the right guy here.
Had a new keyboard. This keyboard, like I say, I can't turn the light off, but at least the light comes on now.
We'll
So
just put
whatever.
them quickly. Oh,
What's
where's
that?
the banner? We've got no banners over here. Give me a second, mate.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's funny. I just plugged it in and the light came on. I was like, oh, shit, there you go. Like, I guess they worked around that problem that keyboards were having.
Oh shit, Roddy Piper. That's an old school movie.
Yeah,
What was that movie?
yeah,
What is
movie.
it? Like it? Like love? What's the name of that movie again? I forgot that shit.
Yeah,
They live. They live.
Was the name of it again?
They
Oh,
live.
Alive. Oh, They Live. Yeah, They Live.
Yeah.
Everybody's a zombie.
You've been up here before, bro.
Who me?
Yeah.
Yo, this is my second channel, Mellows. I spoke to you the other day and I told you this is my second channel. This is the J family.
Oh, mate. How you
Oh,
doing,
hey,
man?
J Fam. It's J Fam. Okay, what's up, man? That's right. That's right.
What's
What's
up,
up, man?
Antonio? Yeah, this is
Yes,
my second channel. I'll be on this a lot more
that's
now than I'll be on my other joint.
that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, man.
This shit. I'm just going home. Going home in a cab right now. Let me jump up real quick. I was just doing a little bit of shopping.
How are you?
You
Yeah,
know,
me
Christmas
too.
shopping.
Some of the music.
Shit.
Yeah,
What's going on, guys?
what?
Been listening to some of the music we've been playing?
Huh?
Have you been listening to some of the music we've been playing?
Nah. I just jumped up. I don't even know what y'all was talking about or whatever. Whenever I type, that's when I just jumped up.
I've been playing music for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, most of the time, yeah.
Playing all like, new stuff and good stuff.
Yeah, we playing your stuff, right? All the AI shit.
Yeah.
I gotta get into that AI shit. Shit's tough.
It's like and myself, I need to get back into it. I've been putting all my resources and time to my computer lately. This new,
Right here, boss.
Linux,
Right here.
the Linux thing.
Oh, the Linux, right? I heard Linux is a good program.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's pretty cool. I mean, everything is better.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, my sound is better. My mic is better now. Just everything is absolutely better. It's just
Oh, okay.
nice. Yeah, and also too having a little bit older PC, too. It just just kind of renews older PCs to
It makes it newer, right? Feels new.
yeah to make it almost like new. So yeah, it's just been amazing.
Oh man,
It's a new
Yeah.
lease of life.
What's
I
that?
don't even know where my keys are.
New lease of life.
New what? I'm sorry. I didn't catch.
Gives the machine a new lease of life.
Oh yeah. It must
Yeah.
be. Yeah, I mean, it just made it. I mean, I even think that in a way, I think my PC can't run Windows 11 really. I mean, it can, but like I say, it wouldn't well.
It's running better now. Brand new.
Yeah. Now it's like I have a new computer, and this computer was made in 2017. That's when when these were
Thank
made.
you.
And
Oh
but now it's like a fresh year.
shit. My desktop is so old. My desktop, I think, is like 20. Damn, when I got that 2011, it's old, but I don't.
Oh, I see.
We just use it yeah, it's
Oh,
super
it's
old.
cool.
I don't. Even,
Oh yeah, man. That's probably perfect for Linux.
I bought
But
it.
for that,
I bought it. It's one of the first all-in-one HP monitors, HP
oh,
computers.
I see.
Super.
Oh yeah.
It's super old.
Oh man, that's probably perfect, especially if you use like Fedora, something like that. You use a really light one, like
Yeah.
Fedora. Yeah, it'd be perfect for that. Yeah.
I still use
Sure.
what the fuck? I was trying to do something on it, and it was like, shit is too old. Don't even run.
Oh
Forgot what even
yeah,
program.
yeah. See Fedora, man. Unless you
Yeah.
got to put Linux on that. Yeah, it'd be good.
I
Got a
gotta
really
try.
light one. Yeah, a really light one. Like Fedora or something like that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotta try. The fuck is all these shits? The fuck is this?
I was gonna say something, I forgot.
Yeah, here's
Buzzing, buzzing like a motherfucker.
what was that?
I was going to say something and I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I know the feeling. I guess JPM kind of cut out. I think it does sound like he was having a little trouble with his connection there, or something was screwy.
Yeah, it sounded like someone was snoring.
Oh yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was what that was. It was like, man, it's like a breathing machine.
Yeah,
What was that?
yeah, I had to check my machine to see what was going on. It was me. Someone snoring in Jitsi still. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Um, I was going to say something, man. I forgot what I was going to say. Bollocks. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Your is it your machine? Is it a laptop or a tower? Desktop.
A tower, yeah, a small form factor PC. Yeah,
It's a
yeah, the
tower.
small.
It's a tower.
So
How much RAM do you have?
I have 24 gigabytes of RAM.
RAM.
Yeah,
All right.
so yeah, it came with 8, and I put you know like 2 more sticks of 8 in it, to make it, yeah. It has like 4 slots in that. It's pretty cool for a PC. Is pretty cool for, like, even though it's a small form factor, it has a lot of connectivity.
How many slots is there?
What's that?
All right. Yeah, that's another thing that I was going to say. Is your hard drive.
Mhm.
What is it? An SSD.
Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. Before it wasn't, but like I put one in there.
Yeah, a lot faster, aren't they?
Yeah. So yeah.
And you said how much RAM do you got? 20 what?
All right, huh? Yeah, yeah. 24. Yeah, it's like two. It's like 2 4s and 2 8s. Are in there.
Mm, what's the max you can put on there? Do you know?
Uh, I want to say it's 32, but I'm not. I believe it's 32 on this one.
You can check the specs on the motherboard if you use something like CPU Z
Oh, okay.
or UID or whatever it's called. You can
Yeah.
check to see what it will take. Basically, you may be able to put 64 on there. It'll be a huge, it'll be a monster. But 32 is a lot better than what you got. What you got is uneven distribution. You rather put 4 8s or 4 4s. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You don't want to put 2 4s,
No,
2 8s. Is what you're saying.
it's not good. It slows it down.
Oh, okay. So it's probably actually better to probably pull the 2 8 or the 2 4s out and just leave it 16.
Yeah, either that or just get 2 8s, another 2 8s, and put them in there to make it, 32.
Yeah. To get the 32. Yeah, yeah. You might get 2 more 8s. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I've been
You
wondering
can
about
pick
that.
up,
It's like,
you can pick up cheap now. What are they? DDR3.
yeah, for this one.
They are DDR3.
It is, yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's pretty cheap, right? I mean, it's only like, I think it's only like $15 or so. I think for
For an 8.
16 gigs. Yeah,
For two
yeah,
eights.
for 2 8s. Yeah, yeah. I think it's
Yeah,
only like,
be worth it. Just grab them, stick them in. Then you won't
yeah,
have
maybe.
that issue because it
Is-
slows down or heats up. One of the two. You know what I mean?
Well, well. Thing is, I did test that because I was able to test it. Being the fact that I'm playing games, that I was like, let me check it out. So like one time I left it with just with the 2, and I made it 16, and then I noticed that when I put the
You
other,
can counterbalance it with your virtual RAM on your machine. You can create virtual RAM on the machine.
I know, well, okay, oh, virtual, yeah, okay, I know that, but I was also thinking about using that the PCI slot too for one. You know what I mean? You can do that as well, right? Like in one of those slots, and to put a
Put a graphics card on it.
I know. We're not so much that one, but like the one beside that one, it's like a little bitty slot, and it's like it's for like a Bluetooth and that kind of adapter goes there. You know what I'm saying?
What is it? What is it? What's is it? PCI slot.
Yeah, yeah. It's a right beside the graphics card slot. Two little slots there. There's like one there, and then one besides like blue, and it's like maybe only about an inch long or so.
And what you
Slot.
want to add to it?
Like to add. I was thinking about. I saw a deal where we can kind of slide a this card in and put a what is that one called? It's the
Capture.
SSD that screws in there. Or the one that pops in the little bracket.
Oh,
SSD.
what, like a
That.
slot? So you can slide an extra slot into it. You mean
Yeah,
like
yeah,
an expansion bank, like you
yeah,
slide in. Right. I got you.
yeah. It's like the thing actually goes in this little box, and yeah, yeah, and then the box actually sits on that adapter, and then you put your
You can swap hard
your
drives.
yeah, how you put your SSD in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You thought about doing that too. And I was like,
Well, you don't really need a PCI slot for that, do you?
well, like what it is, it's it's just a thing to really, I mean, to use that slot.
Like
It's all it is.
space.
Yeah, yeah. That's all it is. It's just a thing that allows you to put that in there, and then put that little box to where you can put that SSD on it. That's all it is. It's just an, an adapter. Basically, it wasn't always meant to be that way. It was something that somebody came up with. And just yeah. But
Yeah, I suppose you can put. I mean, you can do. You can use it for that.
uh-huh. But yeah, like I
Basically,
say, I was.
probably going to be. I don't know if it's going to be any faster.
Oh yeah, not faster because that's just
Because you're
RAM, right?
going through the PCI, I'm not sure if it's going to be any faster. But it's the same
Hmm.
thing. It just gives you an extra port, if you like, with a different
Yeah,
connector.
yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, but the thing was,
I mean, if you wanted to, I mean, you could just use connect it the standard way, use through the data cables, and then put instead of an SSD like a swap drive in there, you could put like either a capture card on there if you wanted to.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah,
A video.
yeah,
I mean, you don't have to put it in a PCI slot, but it's better. You can go
yeah,
video
yeah,
USBs and all that, but they're not this shit.
yeah. It's probably yeah.
You gotta go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's new shit now, but
Mm.
in my opinion, that's what it's for. Do you know what I mean? Either like you see, sometimes we used to use it for like a network card or a graphics card, or because
Oh
sometimes
really?
you get a
Interesting.
motherboard, for instance, that doesn't, or wanted to use a different graphics card, or
And use it, as a graphics card, basically, is what you're saying?
the PCI slot.
In that part, yeah,
Yeah, it's just an
yeah,
expansion slot with a PCI connector on it, right? That's all it
yeah.
is.
hmm It's like, yeah, I wish I could put a bigger. That's the thing. I really can't get like a really big old, graphics card in here because it just doesn't have, have room for it. But like I say, I thought about like getting one of those like adapters where you can kind of put like a graphics card out, what I mean, like outside of the computer, and just hook it up right there. But I was like, it's okay. I just got like a small form factor RX a Radeon RX 550 graphics card. It's
So,
perfect. Yeah. It works
what
fine.
is it, 2 gig?
What's that?
Or is it 2 gig?
No, 4 actually. Or
Oh,
no, yeah, 4 gigabyte one. Yeah. I got a great deal on it. It was like 90, 91. $91, something like that. So it's kind of part of
Yeah.
it, which is a perfect price,
You
perfect.
you can always swap it out and upgrade it. That's the beauty about it. You can get like a 750 or a 50 and pick it up cheap now.
Oh yeah, it's like it's like the one I wanted was. It's like in a way I probably should have. It's like man, I should have stepped up and maybe got paid 140 for it. But there's one that's the God, which one is that? It's the it was like the perfect one for a small form factor build, and it's like the
Mm.
best one. I think it's the 4046. God, what is that number on that one? But like I say, it's uh, but they have some small form factors that are like $200 now, like $200-300 more small form factor graphics cards. But damn, I was like that'll probably beef it up. But it's like damn, I can't spend more for the graphic card and then what you know the, the whole piece PC cost. But,
What is it, Radeon?
yeah, yeah. Yeah. It was like it was one of these little kind of off the wall, like Chinese ones. It was called like Q3. The brand was Q3 or something. But it had good reviews, and and everybody, and it's it works well for me. So yeah, so I think it was worth it. At the thing one time. As a matter of fact, that the first one I got one from Walmart one time, the Walmart.com, and they said it was a small form factor, perfect for for this. They were doing. I got the thing. It was just big ass oversized the graphics card. I was like, yeah. So I had to return that one, and then I was like, let me go to Amazon and get a good one here. Yeah.
This one's got a quad monitor. It's only 40 quid. Is that an 8
Was it?
gig?
I'm sorry.
You can pick up some decent ones
Yeah.
cheap. You don't have to spend a lot of money on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially like when you get to eBay and stuff, right? I mean, it wouldn't mind. I wasn't looking, but there was. There was some of the same prices on eBay as it was on Amazon. So I was like, well, shit, I might as well just get it from Amazon.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck about with it. It's gonna come tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Oh, I know. Like, yeah, I
If
haven't
you
got.
don't like it, send it back. No questions asked.
Yeah. Well, and like the beauty of the Walmart thing was real nice because I was like able to just go like run to the store and return it there. So that was real nice. I was like, sure, that was nice. And it like, took 2 or 3 days to get the refund back, process it. But it was
Yeah,
a lot better than going to the post office and doing all that shit.
fucking sure.
But like I said, but at the same time, even though that was a big plus about that, being able to return it easy, I was hearing that for some reason the Walmart's selling a lot of bogus, bogus graphics cards and bullshit computer things.
All right, so we got a 12 gig here, at 300 quid.
Oh yeah. Okay.
A 16
Okay.
gig. That's expensive. 800.
Hmm. Like the one I wanted.
66.
What?
This one's an 8 gig. That's quite expensive.
That's probably a good all around one, right? 8 gig, probably a good all around.
Oh,
Yeah.
8 gigs very nice, man. I mean, like I said, it just depends on the type of game you're going to play, but
Sure.
the kind of money you want to spend. If you're going to get like 16
Right.
gig graphics card, you're looking at spending anything up 800 quid upwards.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I saw a deal where they have you seen that? It was a what do you call that? A what's the name for it, man? I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
this one here,
what's the
16
thing?
gig
Mhm.
for 300.
Okay, yeah.
There you go, 300, 500. But I
Mhm.
don't know. It's gigabyte. Radeon RX 7600 XT Gaming OC 16 gig graphics card.
Hmm.
3x WindForce fans, 16 gigabyte, 128-bit DDR6.
Oh, six.
That's
But yeah, but yeah, mine's
$300. That's the
yeah,
shit.
mine's a 4 gigabyte DDR5, which is pretty good for like the price I paid. So yeah, it was worth it. And real nice
Favorite?
upgrade. Let's say I couldn't play a PS3 before, but now I can. So
How
it's
much you pay for it? How much you pay for it?
90 91 $91.
Yeah.
Uh, so yeah. Oh, I mean, with tax, so it was like 99, with tax, but uh, but yeah, yeah, it was totally. I mean, of course, I think. I got a feeling like, man, if I would have dropped another 20 on this other one, but I got a feeling it was a pretty good because before, man, the one I was using before, it was a 2 gigabyte. Uh,
There
it
you
was,
go. 16 gigabyte kit, two 8 gigs, DDR3, you said, right?
it is.
These are DDR3, 16 gigabytes for $24.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. It's like, yeah, we have a place, close to us called, Micro Center. Place is badass. It's like, it's just a place where you can go and buy all those things to build your computer. You know what I mean? To build
Or,
computers and build,
or
yeah.
you get 4 of them here for $33. Just change them all so they're all the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just to make them all. It's like, well, I mean, that's where
All the
I got
same.
my 8.
It works better.
What's that?
When if they're all the same, it works better. They're
Okay.
running at the same speed. They're running.
Yeah, but thing is though, man, the one thing one time when I tested that, I noticed that it was actually running my games better with the 24 gigabytes than it was with 16. So I I did
Yeah,
notice a
it's
difference
going to give
there.
you extra RAM to play with, but it's you're either gonna it's either gonna it's gonna slow either the GPU down or heat it up,
Oh,
right?
sure.
Because you've
Oh,
got
okay.
uneven distribution. You've got your RAM, right, and you're half the CPU is using the RAM to process, right? Um,
But yeah, but for sure, I
what
do know that.
on
Sorry,
the
go.
screen, whatever your
Mhm.
graphics you're going to be using, whatever you're running at the time, right? That's the RAM that you're going to be using, right? But your CPU it splits it up into its cores, right? So you've
Oh,
got
okay.
4 slots, 2 array, 2 or 4, sorry, and 2 or 8. Yeah,
Hmm.
no, what are they? There's 1 8 and 2 4. What have you got?
Oh, yeah. It's 2 4s and 2 8s. Yeah,
You've got 2 4s and 2 8s.
I do. No, yeah, so it's even, right? Um, I mean, it's
Yeah, so
even
one of
in
your
that sense,
cores
right?
is not going to be running at full speed.
But it's like, I mean, the way it works is like I have to put like on one slot goes the one, and on 2 slots is the two different ones, and then the next two has the next two different ones. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it has 4 slots, but it's like one like like 1 3 2 4. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
Yeah,
your
yeah.
CPU, right, it's split into cores, right? So each core, right, is going to have an equal amount of RAM, right?
Mm-hmm.
Except one of your cores is going to be running at half speed.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay. Man,
one of the
gotcha.
cores is not getting enough RAM, because it's not splitting, it's not distributing equally.
Oh, because
But
the one side has the 8 and one side yeah. As far as on that side of
yeah,
it, right?
so either
Yeah.
it's going to get hot, right, to like balance out the speed, or it's not going to run as fast as it could.
as it could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, but that's just for the yeah. Okay, yeah. As far as games, it's one thing, but you're talking about the actual
yeah,
CPU, which is different, right?
CPU,
Yeah.
yeah. With the games, you're using your GPU primarily, right? So the games, so your visual, everything
Hmm.
you're gonna is gonna seem a lot smoother. The more
Hmm.
RAM you add, more graphics you'll be able to read at any one time.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Because
But
that's what it
right, yeah, but
read
if
graphics.
with
Right
as
now,
far as the
what you're
CPU,
using. Yeah.
uh-huh.
So you could. Well, this is what I'm saying to you. If you altered your virtual RAM on your machine, you might be able to balance out the extra 4 gig
Hmm.
by giving the machine creating a virtual RAM on your machine
Oh,
for
interesting.
your
Okay,
CPU to use,
I
right?
see. Yeah,
So you
yeah.
can you could always increase your RAM with virtual RAM from your machine,
Oh,
from your
okay.
hard drive.
And just using space to do it
Yeah,
with.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll look into that.
yeah.
Oh,
It's called virtual
okay.
RAM.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. How to put virtual RAM on your PC? Say right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll look into
You
that.
have got virtual RAM on your PC. It's just set to default, and you can increase it,
Hmm. Okay.
whatever. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, when I first got into that, I was checking into that. I was thinking, well, as I remember them saying, it's like, well, it had to be because at first it's like, well, I mean, shouldn't you put the two eights on one side and two fours on one side, But it was like, no, it, it's like the reason why to
It'll take
stagger it. I
it.
think.
It'll take it, and it'll read it, and it will probably give you a lot more readable graphics for sure. But it's all when you're putting these things in, when you put them in, you got to put. It's best to put them in pairs, right?
Yeah.
And have them. It's the same brand, so they're running at
Hmm.
the same speed.
So everything.
Otherwise, you might get heating problems. Because one
Hmm.
will try to keep up with the other, and it will get too hot. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it will slow down the CPU because when it gets hot, the CPU slows down.
So, so yeah, I see what you mean. So yeah,
Yeah.
say
Although your graphics, your GPU might be fine, you
mm,
reading its readable graphics, your
uh,
CPU is
it's not right.
struggling,
Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, man. Okay, so
or
for
at
now, I
least,
could probably
or at
just do it.
least one of your, or at the very least, one of your cores is not running at full speed. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be
Slowing.
the.
It will be if anything, it will either get hotter or slow down the other cores. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what, Albert? I was having trouble with running some certain games, and they were saying something about that. Like, yeah, turn down your core and do this and do that. But yeah, perhaps the reason why I was having that trouble was just for that reason because I had the RAM
Uneven
mixed up.
distribution. You know,
Oh
you're
yeah,
not giving.
yeah,
You got to remember that when you, it's like a pie, man. You got to split it all up. The left and the
yeah.
right.
Sure. Yeah,
you know,
balance. Sure, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
when you're doing your, I don't know, when you do your the brakes in your car, right? You don't change your brakes. You don't just change the one pad, do you? You got to change both. You got to change either the front or the back or all of them.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
just
So
change one side. You know what
even where, right? Yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
I mean, you
but
could, but
yeah,
it ain't gonna be no good for you,
yeah. So
right?
yeah, so you think about it like I mean, really. So like, so really, until I fix that, there, should I go ahead and pull those two fours out of there? You think?
Well, like I said, it's going to give you more readable graphics, but you're going to be it ain't going to do your machine any damage if that's what you mean. It's
Oh,
just
okay,
worst
okay.
case scenario.
It,
Your computer's not going to be running as fast as it should do.
yeah, I mean, which when it comes to running games, you want everything to run as fast as possible.
Yeah,
Uh, but yeah, okay. But yeah, I'll look into that. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'll look into that because I think I can look.
I mean, I reckon you probably won't. I mean, other than the readable graphics, you've got an extra 8 gig of readable graphics. Of course, you're going to see a significant difference, right? But other than that,
Mhm.
you processing wise, you're not going to see much difference.
Oh,
Speed
sure.
wise, you know what I mean? It's not going to give you any speed difference. It's just, you've got more graphics that you can use. It's not, your machine's not going to start slowing down because you've got a large video file to render,
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, imagine you've got a video file, right? And say it's a big file, I don't know, 20
Mhm.
gig, right?
Mhm.
And you want to render it, and it's going to take a long fucking time. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Right? The more RAM you got, the faster that process will be.
Sure. Mhm.
You understand? Because you've got more RAM to be able to use to render the files, to read the files and render them
Oh, yeah.
at any
Mhm.
time. There's more RAM to use. Do you know what I mean? You've got more resources to use. The more
Okay.
resources you have, the more you can read at any one time. That's why it's good for gaming, because you want fast graphics, especially when you're playing something like Call of Duty and someone's got a super duper computer. You're never going to shoot the cunt. You're never going to catch him because he's too fast.
Oh, because oh, oh, yeah. Oh, really? Just from the computer being better, he's like, he's
Shut your ass. Fucking got onto the next cunt. You know what I mean?
it's funny, yeah. So yeah, that's probably the reason why there's probably some people that think it's like, yeah, just completely obliterating you because they're probably playing everything and seeing everything well,
But this is all old shit, man. They've got game changing technology that right now that people are using, right? That we won't access for probably another 10 years. I mean, you've heard of the quantum computer chip, right, from Google.
Oh yeah, yeah, I have, yeah.
Yeah, now that is a game changer.
Oh, okay. And once that comes in, it'll probably be I wonder what'll happen, right? Is it one of them things too, or
It will turn your computer today into a calculator.
oh what?
I mean, it's literally
Yeah.
a whole
Okay.
new level of computing, a whole
Oh, yes, sir.
game changer. It's the next generation, you know.
Mm-hmm. And
Imagine, imagine like a powerful computer that you've got now, the size of a wristwatch.
mm.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I
And
see.
and more, and then some. Do you know what I mean?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
probably some people, like operatives and shit, right? They have that
The
shit,
only
right?
problem we have right now, what's slowing the industry down, in my opinion, is the storage of the data and the speed. Right, that's the only thing that's slowing it down. But the quantum computer processor is it's a fucking from what I understand is a next level shit. Like you're talking
Mm.
about um, the speed, right? I mean, if you had an AI, for instance, it would respond to you. It would instantly know what you're thinking before you've even thought it, sort of thing. You know what I mean? That's how
Crazy.
fast this thing is. It will calculate things like 10 million times faster than your standard computer today.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Who
Yeah,
knows what you could do with that, right? Yeah.
10 million times faster, sort of shit. I can't exactly remember the number, but it's somewhere up there. Do you know what I mean? It's just
Oh,
stupid.
okay. Wow. I see. Yeah. 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 It's almost like unfathomable, right? I mean,
Unfathomable, yeah, for sure.
yeah.
They
Mhm.
they 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 take the piss out of one semiconductor chip will be more powerful, like millions of times more powerful than a supercomputer today.
Mm.
Your standard box supercomputer that you can get today, it's more powerful than that. The semiconductors that you can put in a supercomputer, because remember, a supercomputer is just like a whole bunch of computers all combining resources, all working as one unit, right? So
Okay.
you got
Yeah.
like 100 computers and all plugged in together, all working as one computer. That's a supercomputer. So
Oh, okay.
quantum chip the processor, that would be like fucking even more powerful than the supercomputer, which has got like 100 or 1,000 computers plugged into it, you know.
Crazy.
So imagine a data center, right, in a briefcase.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Probably already exists, right? I'm sure. It's like if you, hey,
Well,
hey,
if
a few people
Google,
got one, right?
yeah, Google are putting this into production, into commercial production, then this shit has been around for 10 years plus, man. CIA and the rest of those
Right,
motherfuckers are using this shit.
right, exactly. Right.
We were fucking, you know, in the caves and scratching
Mhm.
flints together to start fires. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a different thing there. Yeah, it's like there. I'm sure there were plenty of times when there was people in caves, and then and just across the continent, those people in like mansions. You can imagine.
Well, you've been watching Tartaria, haven't you?
It's like yeah, I'm sure there was a time like that. Yeah,
Must be on the ice wall, eh?
yeah,
Fuck.
right.
Don't know. We're soon finding out. The fucking aliens are going to come and show us.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
I don't know whether it was my fault we're seeing all these aliens now, because I did a live a few months back, and I said, you know, if there are any aliens out there, and can you please come and abduct my Prime Minister Keir Starmer? And then all of a sudden, all these fucking aliens are maybe they're looking for him.
Yeah, right.
we can live in hope. Someone should send him a message. Hey, he's in London, mate. We go down there, number 10. He's not in Manchester. Fucking get down
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
get
Like, oh,
down to
sorry,
number
man.
10.
Like, oh, sorry, man. No, 1 second. I'll be right.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Get down to number 10, and while you're down there, you can pick up the Prince Charlie and his whole fucking family. Take him with you.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Nice. Like, yeah, somebody's talking to me. Okay, bro.
I was going to say, while they're down there, they can pick up the Prince Charlie and his whole family.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you got to
yeah.
take them with.
Who knows? I just think about. It's like you just know there's got to be. I wonder if there's like rival aliens out there. You know what I mean? It's like
What, and they're going to fight over this piece of shit land.
yeah, like hey, this is ours. So stay away. This is
Yeah, they're
our.
my fucking slaves over there, man. I want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
brainwash them more.
yeah. This is
I'm about to stick a microchip up their ass. Nah, I
yeah, man. I
want to
see that.
fucking inject them with some fucking, you know what I mean?
You
The
imagine,
fuck?
man. You imagine the meetings that some people must be having. Some entities must be having.
Right. Well, they must be
Mhm.
walking around in the White House, man, wearing fucking Joe Biden's skin.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? He's like, hey, your ear's a bit funny, mate. Put it back into shape. You know, it's
So
kind
yeah,
of a bit,
it's like yeah, your face is a little looser, man.
yeah, it's a little bit wonky. You know what I mean? The nose. Yeah, go on, you're good.
So yeah,
Go on,
Men
make
in
it.
Black. It's like Men in Black. You remember Men in Black?
Yeah. Are you sure? Because, you know, aliens could look like humans, you know, Jap up. I mean, just the next human you've come across, just ask him what planet he's from. Or actually,
Oh, what?
ask him what planet he's on.
Yeah,
Hey, mate, what planet are you on? It's like, don't fucking talk to me like that, you cunt.
yeah. And he's like, yeah, it's a Rycon 5. I mean, Earth. Right? He, lifted out the wrong.
You calling me crazy?
Yeah.
Fucking, I'll knock you out, you bastard.
Yep, I'm sure. Sure, things are far more greater than we can imagine. I'm sure.
Oh, count down those days. Another
Mhm.
fucking couple of weeks to go. Cross your fingers. Hold your breath. Everything goes smooth.
Mhm.
Nothing ever
Yeah.
goes smooth for me. Nothing ever goes smooth for me. Everything I do has to be fucking difficult. Like, really,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, it'd be nice. One day maybe we'll get up and like, hey, this is working out. It's like, hey, I got a nice amount of money in the bank account. I got, that's happening. All right, all right. Like, maybe one day that'll happen. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's from knowing my luck, that'll be the day fucking Putin sends his bombs over. I
Yeah,
don't even get a chance
yeah,
to enjoy it. You know what I mean?
yeah. But yeah, well, one day we get it, and then the next day, yeah.
I don't get a chance to enjoy it. I'm like, hey, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, we won the lottery. Hey, motherfucking Putin bombs coming right behind. I can't even cash it in, mate. You know what I mean? And taste it. You know what I mean? Get a steak or something with it.
Yeah.
Go and buy a fucking toothpick or something.
It's almost as bad as one guy. It's a guy that used to work, like worked there at my dad's job. He retired, and then like I think he died. Like he died 2 or 3 months later after he retired. I was like, yeah. And he retired. I think he was like 68 or something like that. And finally fucking retired, and he died like 2 or 3 months later.
Fucking life is kind of some people, you know what I mean? The work is
What's that?
everything, you know?
Yeah. Uh huh.
Work is, once they've lost their, it's like their social life is gone, you know what I mean? There's just nothing to do, you know what I mean? Just sit there and just
Yeah. Yeah. It's very worship. My
all the
work.
years wasted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a thing. That's the thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. A lot of people are here not known for cultivating friendships. We're not known for that. Yeah, over
Cultivating friendships.
there.
What, on
Yeah,
YouTube? On YouTube? Stay away from YouTube. Just
yeah,
look,
yeah.
library, you might find someone in there.
No, just in general. Well, just the whole thing. Small town people tend to be, kind of help each other out. But yeah, big city town, man. I mean, everybody's all about themselves around
Yeah,
here.
that's for
It's
sure.
like I had a guy one time. As a matter of fact, man,
There'll be a
all the way
documentary
down to the fact.
next year about that.
What's up?
There'll be a documentary I'll be making next year about that.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Small town communities.
As a matter of fact, man, one time I got one for you that's so petty. Like one time I was coming up to a stop sign, right, or to a stoplight, and I was right there at the on ramp to a highway, and it was like me and then the guy behind me, right. So, but thing was I wasn't turning at the time. So, but thing is this guy flies up behind me and gets real close and he like points at me like hey man, I'm trying to trying to turn here. You know what I mean? The guy like what the fuck? It's like what the fuck do I give you? You're trying to turn at? You know what I mean? It's like the guy wanted me to move up past the light so he can turn. And I was just like, oh man. I mean, people are so selfish. It blows my mind how.
I think mathematically, selfish, narcissist, and all the rest of them, you could probably safely say the world is overpopulated with selfish
Yeah,
bastards.
those with
I
those
mean,
people. Yeah,
there's definitely a balance is out of whack with that one, right?
I see. Yeah, right. I see what you mean.
There's
Yeah.
more selfish cunts than there are generous people, but there are
And
generous people, and
oh,
their
sure.
generosity kind of, I suppose, balances out.
Hmm. So
I
it's
mean,
funny. it's funny. It's like in a way, it's a kind of my generation that kind of has to blame for these kids today because it was all like it was like it was like back in the day when I was going to school. There was all these. I swear, every damn 16-year-old girl was pregnant in those days. And and so it was
Nothing's
yeah
changed, man.
yeah yeah it was that generation, man, having kids too young with some stupid ass guy that
Wanted fucking sex education at school. They got it, right? They wanted
yeah
fucking, like all this shit. They got it. You know what I mean? They did everything they could, right? They just made it
hmm
worse.
yeah yeah
That's what it seems like. I think every time the government meddles, right, in things, they always make shit worse.
yeah but
They
but
always,
yeah,
I
I think
mean,
they do it on purpose, but
one example, they
all
can't
by
even
design.
fix the fucking road without fucking it up.
Yeah.
Seriously. I mean, you get that old age, we need, who's going to fix the roads? I mean, it's not like the fucking government fix the roads. They fucking contract road fucking fixers to fix the fucking road, right? It's
Yeah.
not, they don't fix the roads, do they? Right? So, the fuck do we need them for anyway? It's to
Oh,
lie to us, basically.
oh yeah. As a matter of fact, that yeah, there's a town somewhere
They
around
just
here
make it
where like
more
the people
expensive.
were like, and, like the people
They
were
make it
like,
more expensive. A fucking
yeah,
simple job, right? Because the government are going to do it. They're going to spend £10 million to do it, but fucking Joe fucking Blog down the road could do it for a tenner, you know what I mean? Do
yeah.
it for 100 quid, you know what I mean?
It's
They
like
got to
yeah, I
make
saw a
it.
guy. It's like yeah, I saw a guy one time. I went to the hardware store and I got some concrete and I filled in a pothole itself. It was like man, it's like fuck. It's like fuck. I wait around all day for these people to do it. You know what I mean? It's like do it my damn self. The guy went down there and paid out of his own money in his own pocket and fixed it himself. Because like I said, man, I mean it's all by design. They don't care. It's all it's like it's so easy to make a prosperous, fruitful, amazing society. It's just so fucking easy, and and it's like the reason why it's not because they don't want it to be. Huh.
No, because they don't want us to have anything. They want it all.
Yeah, exactly.
You see how they control us, right?
Hmm.
I had this
Hmm.
conversation with my brother a little while ago, a few years back. He was saying to me, it makes no sense. Why would they want to kill us?
Hmm.
They need
Hmm.
us to
Yeah.
make them money. And I'm like, dude, we don't.
Hmm.
They don't need money like we do, right? They print
Hmm.
money out of thin air,
Hmm.
literally.
Yeah,
They don't need
yeah,
money like we do.
and
The only
different things.
reason why they need money is to control us. They use
Hmm.
money to control us. They
Hmm.
use it to tempt us, to corrupt us, to bribe us, to coerce us, to intimidate us, to destroy our lives,
Had to,
to
had to keep us at a certain level. I mean,
it's a
keep us at
tool.
a certain level. Yeah.
It's a tool, and they use it. And we, the gullible fucking idiots we are enslaved by our own desires, right? Everything that we want. We want a car, we want a house, we want a TV, we want to, we
Hmm.
want to, all of these things, a mobile phone, the latest bills, all of these things, right? It comes at cost, and that cost is an invisible chain, right? Because you're
Hmm.
bound to contractual obligations, right? You're
Yeah.
committed to the next 18 months to give some fucker like £60 a month here, £50 a
Hmm.
month there,
I
£200 a
see.
month there, £600 a month here. And that's it. You're trapped. Now
It just keeps
you
it going.
can't afford to get ill, right? Oh my God, I'm ill. I'm not going to work today. No, fuck that. You better go to work because you're gonna fucking lose your house. You're gonna lose your car. You're gonna lose this. You're gonna lose that. So you gotta
Hmm.
go work your ass off, do a fucking shit job that you fucking hate. You hate the bastard that you work for. You fucking hate the fucking people that you serve. You go there and you do it anyway, right? Because you need that
Hmm.
fucking money. That's
Yeah,
the trap that they've got us all into,
I
right?
see. Right.
And slowly,
Hmm.
slowly, year by year, everything you earn, instead of getting better year by year because you've earned a year's worth of money and you saved some aside, No, things get even more expensive. So the more
Yeah.
you earn, the years go by, the less you have, the less you have, the less you can.
You get less and less and less. Yeah.
It gets worse. Everything gets more expensive. Your money gets worthless,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
until all of a
Yeah.
sudden you get ill, you start fucking running to the doctors. They start fucking lying to you left, right, and center. You need to test this, and you need to fucking shove this up your ass. We need to test
Like
that.
you need this.
We need
You
to
need
give you
that
some of these
drug.
pills. We need to give you some of those pills. We need to charge you for this. We need to charge you for that. We need to send you over here. We need to send you over there. And then all of a sudden, you did all of that just to make all of these fuckers rich. And then they end up poisoning you and putting you in an early grave if they can.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Because when you die, they get fucking double bubble, right? Because you've been paying taxes all your fucking life. You've been paying this tax, that tax, the income tax, the fucking property tax, the fucking the road tax, the fucking tax, the tax on the tax, the tax, the tax. And then you
Yeah.
die, and then you gotta pay fucking tax, and then you're fucking dead, and they're still taking taxes off you. Then they come round, I'm strong arming your family. Ah, you died, you got to take all this. Oh, you can't have this, you got to take his house.
It's
You
like, yeah,
worked
we
all
need
his
to take.
house, now you got to come and take it.
Yeah, 40% of that is ours there. So yeah, you need to get that to us.
So they can go and fucking send it to their friends over in fucking Israel and in fucking Ukraine and wherever else they're going to send it and kill more people over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the free world. We don't want to. We want to pretend we live in a free world. We live in a free society. Free, yeah. You're free. Go on, carry on. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Enjoy your freedom.
Yeah, free to get fucked. Free to get.
Enjoy that freedom where you got it, man.
Yeah, with that freedom to walk outside, that's about it. Yeah. I mean, what freedom is that? Say, hey, I'm walking outside, and nobody.
Shit. That's what you got. You can take a shit anytime you like.
Yeah, hey, nice. Yeah, there you go. You can take a shit and
toilet paper. Or is it toilet paper not included?
Yeah.
Bring your own.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wipe
that toilet paper thing. Yeah, remember that toilet paper thing, man? That was crazy. I remember going to the stores and it was like all the toilet paper was gone. It's so fun. So everybody buying like
they did that to us. You know what they did, right? Is they fucking hoarded all the fucking toilet paper, right? There were millions of toilet paper. They didn't tell me there was run out of toilet paper. There's toilet paper everywhere. Right? They just held it back and they said, "Oh, we ain't got no toilet paper." Made everybody mad, right? Then everyone went to the fucking superstore, right? Looking for toilet paper. It was like fighting over the fucking little roll of toilet paper that was left on the shelf. In the meantime, they'd be spending hundreds of pounds on everything else, right?
Yeah.
You're right. They just spent a fortune on everything else, right? And they come out and they didn't even get what they went in there to get. They got like one roll if they were lucky, you know what I mean? They're handing out one roll to everybody. Here's the toilet paper. Fuck off.
Yeah, I got real lucky. Real lucky during that time.
Trailers full of that shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There was trailers full of that shit. Warehouses full of that shit. But they didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, warehouses, real property.
Warehouses up and down the country full of toilet paper, and they pretended that there was no toilet paper just to create this media
creator,
right? To get everybody shopping. You know what I mean? Because everyone was in lockdown, everyone was fed up, everyone had a lot of money to spend, everyone was fucking fuck them up, getting down to the shop, spending all their money like a bunch of cockheads they are, right?
Yeah.
You know, half of them thinking they're going to die tomorrow, so they're going to fucking do the lot, spend everything they got. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's all. I just got burn all the Sometimes I wonder. Yeah, it feels like they're just kind of burning everything up yet, or have they reached that point, or They're just about to blow it
they're having fun brainwashing everybody and psychologically operating on everyone's minds, like fucking with everyone's brains. Yeah, they're loving it. It's just the psychological operations that are going on right now. It's just
Gotcha. Yeah.
Layers on top of layers on top of layers on top of layers. You know, to sit here and describe and explain every one of them would probably take me a week just to get
Like
through
yeah,
this
we're having.
first.
It's like yeah, we're having too
Yeah,
much fun. You know, having too much fun fucking with people right now to show
yeah.
them.
They're enjoying fucking with us right now. Everyone's arguing over each other over some stupid shit, especially the Donald Trump bollocks. You know. All right, he's in now. What's gonna happen? Well, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. He's gonna spend a whole load of money. That's what he's gonna do. I told you that what he's gonna do before. You know what I mean? What else he can do? There's nothing else the guy can do apart from spend a whole bunch of money, right? I
Yeah.
mean, he's gonna fix something. He's gonna spend money to fix it. Whatever he's gonna do, he's gonna spend money, right? Right? He ain't gonna sit there and say, "All right, I'm gonna fix it." Wow, I want to tax you all. What are you gonna do?
It's like yeah, I remember back in high school. I was in I think it was the ninth grade. I was in the economics class, and the teacher was saying then. I remember she was saying then. It's like yeah, it's like the debt is $3 trillion in debt right now. It's just insane. And that was then.
It's because
Yeah,
it's
it was
you
then.
know like the reason why they used the war, right, is because Biden was stuck with a failing economy, right, and he needs to inflate the economy, right,
Oh,
and the best way to inflate the economy, right, is to give out contracts to the weapons manufacturers, right, which
oh, right.
overstimulate the stock
Mm.
market. Do you know what I mean? That's where the money was coming from. That's why the stock market didn't collapse. It's because of all the contracts, the hundreds of billions of dollars that were going into weapons, right,
Oh,
to get
yeah,
sent to all these places, right?
yeah.
And once that stops, you know, like when Donald Trump comes in, he can't just stop the war now because he's fucking. That's it. Bank collapse. Boom.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. That's your bankroll. Yeah, yeah. They're gonna just
Yeah,
stop their
that's
bank.
his money, man. That's where his money's coming from. That's the whole country's money is now. He's coming from fucking, weapons.
Yeah. Let me turn some lights on, man.
Which is a
Go on.
false economy, really, right? Because you're taxing people, and and your economy, right, is it's all a lie. It's overinflation, right? It's overinflated bullshit. That's what it is. The whole stock market, any minute now, is going to fucking fall on its face.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah, yeah. But I've been wondering about that. It's like, yeah.
There's only one reason why it hasn't. It's because it's the same fucking people that have controlling interest in every company on the trading floor. So they can short here, they can move the stocks, and they can pretend to be a thriving fucking, the upward trends and shit like that. It's all bullshit. It's all fudgy, funny accounting. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Right. Meanwhile, it's just a game of musical chairs. All the money that they're sucking from us, all the tax is going straight into the fucking funnel, into the sink, and they're just cleaning it all up and sending it into the pockets. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Big money laundering scam. They're ripping us off.
Yeah.
They're ripping us off and showing us these fancy little lights. Anybody wants to know what those lights are in the sky, those drones? That's where your tax fucking hard-working fucking money is gone. Right? That's where it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. All these
All those
like
funny little
underground,
drones, that's where it went, mate.
underground compounds and all that shit. All those things too. That thing in
Yeah.
Colorado and all that shit.
You want to know where all those trillions of pounds went that just disappeared off the books? You know what I mean? They can't explain what happened to that money. That's what happened to it.
It's like, yeah, trust me, it's going to a infrastructure. It's just not going to our infrastructure.
Yeah, it's going into paying for the machine, right? The machine costs a lot of money to run. It's not just the police officers, the judges, and the politicians. There's a whole bunch of them underneath the scenes and behind the scenes. And that doesn't include the military, and all the arms and the aspects of the military. The machine is so vast, right, and so expensive to maintain, right? you have to keep coming up with ways of fleecing the public just so you could afford all of these roles, all of this government, all of this whole government.
Oh yeah, because otherwise, that's,
Yeah,
those things.
what do you think the police are out there fucking like pirates, stopping people from this and that? They don't even know why they're doing it. They're just told to do it because they need to. They need this money. But when they get it, because they know it's all a fucking con, those fuckers who have got their fingers in the pie, right? Because they know everyone's at it. They do it. They try and, they try and take some for themselves. Do you know what I mean? Some
Oh
get
yeah.
away with it, some don't.
Mm-hmm.
They all do it, The Nancy Pelosi's who knows about the fucking what's going to happen and blah blah blah, and she's got
Yeah.
insider information, and she can go and fucking put her money, her millions of pounds in these companies, knowing full well that these companies are going to get huge fucking contracts from the government that she fucking approved, right?
Improved. Yeah.
Her cronies approved, and she's going to make millions of pounds in the process, right? So this sort of insider trading, although it's illegal for the rest of us, they somehow
Yeah. Thrive on it. Right? Thrive.
the law doesn't apply to them as it does to us, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bill Gates, the law doesn't apply to him as it does
no
to
laws.
us.
And no laws apply to him. It seems
You
like.
can't walk up to number 10, knock on the door, and walk in and have the fucking British Prime Minister sucking your cock in the next 3 fucking minutes. But Bill Gates can. He can literally just stroll up to the door, knock on his door, and all of a sudden he's got the fucking Prime Minister of England on his knees.
Get
Right?
get to it. Yeah.
Who else can do that? Not many people on this planet can do that, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Gates can. Yeah, he did it. Him and Larry Fink walked into number 10 and told him exactly how to run his country.
Yeah. There's a few, right? At the Rockefellers and the what's the other ones? Yeah, them. But yeah.
Well, this is my theory: is that those people that you're mentioning, the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, they don't need to go and do anything, right? Because they've got the likes of Bill Gates and Larry Fink to do it for them.
I see. Right.
You know what I'm
saying? Like they're the ones that run them, right? Yeah, they're the ones that run Bill Gates. Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Gates is the man. No, there's someone above him, man. Who's above him? Follow the money. Where does the money all lead to? The banks. The banks are at the top of the pyramid, guys.
Yeah.
Who owns the banks?
The Rothschilds, right?
Well, it ain't one government. It ain't no government. The banking cartel, right, is just that. It's basically a group of families around the world that own 93% of the world's fucking banking.
Of course, who they really were was the founders, right? I know what I'm saying.
They've been here since the dawn of time, man. Since the days of fucking Venice, It
is them, but I'm saying, but yeah, the latest founders. I'm saying that the ones that say like, the city was founded in 1850, like that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these bankers were around long before that, bro.
That yes, but
around,
I'm just saying the latest.
They've been around. They funded kings and
the latest break.
For the church, they used to look after the money for the church before the church became a bank of its own.
Yeah, I just mean like the latest break. You know what I mean? At the break, I think happened like around I like what we call the 1700s. I think that's when it happened. Like probably the middle 1700s probably.
No, I'll go further than that, man. I mean, who funded both sides of the war with Napoleon? You know that story?
Oh no, I'm sorry, bro. I was just talking
Napoleon,
about the.
Right?
I was just talking about the reset. The reset.
Yeah,
bro, that's all I was talking about. Yeah.
Which one?
yeah, which one? And it's like, well, I think the one happened. I mean, one did happen in like the 1700s, I think. Yeah, because that's the time when. And there's no history for that. I mean, there's no clear history for that time,
Sure. In 1776, most people think that was when the Declaration of Independence was created.
Oh no, that's the first
Independence, all this shit.
No, that's when they
But
first took hold. You
it
know.
is 1776 is actually when um, the Illuminati was founded in Bavaria, Germany.
How was it in that year? Okay, no shit. Okay, yeah,
Same year, yeah.
no
And they
shit.
hatched up the plan of America. America was just a pipe dream
Mm-hmm.
of the Freemasons.
Mm-hmm.
Illuminati was a group that infiltrated the Freemasons, and they
Mm-hmm.
became probably one of the most influential. They are the most influential group within the Freemasons' secret societies.
Oh no, yeah, I see. Gotcha.
Most powerfulest out of all of them by far. I mean, you got groups like Skull and Bones, but they're all Illuminati.
Oh,
They identify themselves as Illuminati. Yeah,
you know,
different groups,
you,
different groups.
you know,
There's loads.
branches, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But they've been around for donkey's years, man.
Oh, for sure. That I know that. Yeah, as far as your, yeah, I'll admit is this. Like I
So
said,
Napoleon, remember when Napoleon wanted to fight and invade and kill and fight the British, right?
yeah, huh?
Right, he was fighting everyone. Napoleon, he fucking wanted to invade Russia at one point. He even actually invaded Russia, right, to
Oh
prevent the
yeah.
Russian from supplying the British with hemp to build their armada to come to fight him. Right, that's why he invaded Russia. I don't know if you know that. It's not even in the history
Oh, I
books.
see.
It's some
Well, of
history
course,
books.
yeah, well, of course, we're told that, right? But I wonder what the actual
Well,
history is, right?
no,
Because,
we're told that Napoleon invaded Russia. They didn't tell us exactly why, right?
uh-huh.
Uh,
Mhm.
why it was so important that he, killed like millions of people trying to invade Russia, right?
Oh, I see. Oh,
It
but
was so
okay.
important. Yeah, I
It's
mean,
like yeah, I got you.
one of the most valuable commodities of that time was hemp, right?
Oh,
Hemp was
okay.
used primarily for a lot of things, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it can be used for so many things, right?
Ships,
Paper,
yeah,
yeah, paper, yeah, yeah.
ships, for instance, they used to use hemp for the sails because hemp wouldn't rot in the salt sea. They
Oh,
would
yeah.
use the hemp seed oil to coat the side of the ships to
Hmm.
give it a waterproof layer.
Oh,
They
yeah,
would
right.
use the oil to light the lamps.
Oh, damn,
They
yeah,
would,
yeah, yeah.
hemp
Yeah,
was one of the
quite
most
useful.
valuable. Yeah, even down to the clothing, to the sacks that they used to
Yeah,
store the goods and stuff. Was
it's like
all.
yeah, that's why weed's illegal, right? That's why weed was illegal, right? Because of him, right?
Well, there was at one time, at least one time, where the government mandated the growing of hemp. If you was a farmer, you had to stop what you're growing. You had to grow hemp right now.
Oh
If you
wow,
didn't,
okay.
you're going to get fined by the
Oh wow.
government.
Damn.
Yeah, they did
Mm-hmm.
that as well.
It's crazy. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
But yeah, now they would bring him back, especially paper production and all that. I mean, like I say, you get like
there's so much
you know.
uses. I mean, paper, for instance, the quality of the paper that you can use from hemp compared to normal pulp fiber from
Mm-hmm.
wood.
Yeah,
The quality is without a doubt, right?
it's even better.
It's far
Yeah,
superior. Yeah,
yeah.
uh,
I see.
it's cheaper to manufacture, to produce. It's renewable,
Yeah, it's
far more
everything.
renewable than trees are.
Mm-hmm.
Trees take years to grow, whereas you know a
Yeah, it's all.
perennial, like,
Mm.
yeah, because it's a weed, it's a perennial, right? It only grows,
Oh,
and
oh
then
yeah.
once it's produced its seed, it dies, right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't continue to grow like a tree
Oh, I see. I see. But okay, gotcha.
it's like a weed, basically. It just grows, it does its thing, it flowers, and it dies. Do you know what I mean? Once it's done its
Mm-hmm.
purpose,
Oh
the
yeah.
plant
Mm-hmm.
dies. Right?
I see.
So you can grow like all year round hemp. You could grow it
Mm-hmm.
like you
Yeah.
harvest maybe even 3 times a year, depending on the variety you use.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you
especially
can,
too if you start messing around with that too, like as far as genetics, as far as only using it for like say for
yeah,
clothing and stuff like
exactly.
that.
It really
Yeah.
does depend on the type of use that you need it for, right? So
Mhm.
there are
Mhm.
three main types of cannabis plants. Right? The three varieties are the sativa, indica, and then one called a ruderalis. The ruderalis is a small, very tiny plant, basically.
Okay.
It doesn't really grow very nice weed to smoke,
Mm.
but
Okay.
it's where we get the auto plants from. So what they've done is they've crossed the ruderalis variety with
Mm.
the sativas or the hybrids or the indicas,
Mm.
whatever, to give us auto flowering plants, right?
Okay.
And they've also done things like um, I mean, you realize like cannabis is a sister plant. It's related to tobacco, right? The tobacco plant is a cannabis plant.
Oh, is it? Oh, really? Okay, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's from the cannabis family. A lot of
Hmm.
people don't know actually. With
Yeah, yeah, because it has no effect like that. You know what I mean? No benefits like that in a way, right? Yeah. But I mean, it can have some benefits, right? I mean, I know uh, I have heard that nicotine is actually good for the aging brain. Nicotine itself. And so yeah.
yeah, so yeah, like I said, with cannabis, uh, we've only scratched the surface, in my opinion.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
it's only just recently since we've laxed on the laws. I remember a time when even just talking about it could get you fucking in trouble. Do you know what I mean?
Mm. Oh yeah.
You know, you'd have to invent words to use so no one else would know what you were talking about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah.
oh yeah, it was hardcore here, man. Up
Yeah,
until
you
like
would
the
never
70s.
smoke in public. You wouldn't, you do anything like that. You wouldn't let people see you smoke or know you smoke because it might crush you up and
Mhm.
get you into trouble.
It's
You
like
might
yeah,
lose your
man.
job, might, all that sort of shit. But now it's
It's
all
like yeah, man.
different.
Back in the day, in the 70s here in Texas, in the 70s, they used to give you a life sentence if you had more than I think it was like 2 ounces or more than a few ounces. They would give you a life sentence for that shit.
And that was excessive, man, don't you think?
Yeah, huh?
I
Yeah,
mean,
it
to
was hard.
me, it's as stupid as coffee, being arrested for drinking coffee. Right? That's how
Hmm.
stupid it is to me. You
Yeah,
know,
right. Yeah, right.
a police officer kicking down someone's door because he smelt a fresh cup of coffee. You drinking
Yeah.
coffee in here? Ah,
Yeah.
I've got exigent circumstances. I smell coffee. I'm going to shoot your dog and beat your wife up and fucking handcuff your children to,
So, yeah, I know what you mean.
and confiscate your coffee. That's how
Yeah,
stupid it is to me. To
has
me,
said
that's
the
how
same thing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Yeah.
pathetic it is.
Hmm.
You're eating
Yeah.
bananas. It's illegal. You're
You
using
know.
salt on your food. It's illegal. Pepper. You're not allowed to
Mhm.
use pepper. It's illegal. You could get fucking like 6 months in jail for just using pepper on your food. That's how
Yeah.
pathetic it is. That's how
Yeah.
pathetic.
Right.
That's how
Right. I know what you're
stupid,
saying.
right?
Uh,
Tobacco is far more dangerous, but yet you can buy it in a shop. Fucking
yeah.
hell, ain't
Yeah.
you can buy
Right.
as much as you want. Smoke your fucking yourself to death, man. No, cannabis, no. You can't have that.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Meanwhile,
it's like,
the biggest hypocrites, the ones that throw people away in jail for it, grow the
Mhm.
most amount on the planet, right? And fucking export this as a fucking pharmaceutical drug to everybody around the world. They're one of the largest. This little
Mhm.
country over here, UK,
Mhm.
is one of the largest exporters of pharmaceutical cannabis. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
products. Yeah, yeah. We produce some of the world's most fucking fantastic medicines produced from cannabis,
Mm-hmm.
like life-saving medicine. You know,
Oh
people with
yeah.
multiple sclerosis, people with AIDS, HIV, people with all these
Oh,
fucking like
yeah. cancers and
You know,
stuff, right? Too, right?
cancers and shit like that. They're all fucking using this shit, right? And it's fucking changing their life. It's giving them a it's giving them a life. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Give them something to live for a little bit. Yeah.
They've got a fucking life back. Do you know what I mean? Because of the use of the medical use that they're getting from it, and yet
Oh yeah.
our government still wants to put people in jail for it. This is how
Yeah, yeah.
pathetic
That's
the
the way.
country that the reality that we live in. I'm telling you, I live in an alternate reality, and this is
Yeah, in a bizarre world. Yeah.
upside down, man.
Mm. But yeah, I say
Yeah,
it's all
right
by
is
design
right,
because you can tell.
wrong is right. The heroes are the villains, and the villains are the heroes. And you know, right is wrong, and wrong is right, and yes is no, and no is yes. This is the ridiculous fucking world that we live in right now.
Yeah.
Everything backwards and upside down and inside out, all at the same
You know, I can
time.
say, man, it's say people are usually inherently good, and they want to, have a good life, have a family, and do all this shit. So it's actually quite easy to have a very good, prosperous society. It's just like the only way you don't is if you keep on trying to fuck it up and keep trying to, you know what I mean?
Well, you've just answered your little riddle there, right?
Yeah,
Everyone is inherently both good and evil, right? At the same time, we both have the capacity for both good and evil, but just some of us practice restraint, right? We're all capable of doing evil stuff, bad things, and making bad choices. We are all capable of it, but most of us, or some of us, I won't say most of us, some of us, we restrain ourselves from making those foolish mistakes, or saying those stupid things, or doing those fucking risky
doing things
things. Like, you restrain, you restrict yourself. You limit yourself. You say, no, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not
do
going to say
something
that.
that
No, I'm not
kill
going to go and
somebody
rob
or
that. Right?
yeah,
No, I'm not going to go and punch his fucking face out because he fucking deserves it. I'm going to be a better person. I'm going to rise above that. I'm going to
make
be a
profit.
better person.
Like make profit despite despite the fact that it kills people. Shit like that. Like people like that too.
Well, people
It's like
need
what I'm
to
saying. It's
start
like making that
using their
decision.
minds a little bit more. I think this is the problem, right? People don't use their minds anymore, right?
Yeah.
They don't think, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe their upbringing, maybe their education, maybe a bit of both, maybe a bit of all of it. Maybe they got dropped on the fucking head on their head when they were a kid. I don't know what the fuck it is, man, but
I mean, really, man. I think really, if I mean, when the top straightens up, the bottom straightens up. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it's so as long as the top keep doing what
yes,
they
for
do, and the
sure. I
bottom,
mean, those that
you
lead
know,
us, right? If they're not, you know, if they're fucking shit, then the rest of the world is going to be shit. The
yeah,
fucking people that are in
like
charge right now are fucking insane, narcissistic, psychopathic morons, right?
yeah,
They are
yeah. I think
absolutely fucking up their own ass, man.
it's like
Right?
you're
We need
giving
to
her shit. Yeah, you're
people
giving her shit. So
shove them
what?
in a fucking spaceship and send them to Mars or something, man, because we're all fucked if they carry on the way they're carrying on.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and that's another one. They believe that there's people in Mars. Actually, you know,
Well, it's
and they
their
know
problem.
about us, but we don't know about them. So people
Well, I'm
believe
saying,
that.
if we send them to Mars, the Martians can deal with them. You know what I mean? It's their problem,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
That's the
Like no, I think that's we're all the like we're the home bases. Right? Probably either there or
I mean, they're going to have spaceship between them. Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, fucking Mr. Branson. They got loads of
Mhm.
spaceships.
Yeah. Yeah,
All the
makes you wonder.
billionaires can jump on their fucking spaceships and take all their friends with them.
Because it makes you wonder, as far as the whole past thing and that whole past with technology thing, you know what I'm saying? It makes you wonder. It's like how far do they? It's like how far do they get? Is like did they get all the way to the edge of our solar system? You know what I mean? And it's like they had to. You know what I mean? If they had the control, that they did on Earth, they've had to, been able to get to the edge of our solar system. And
You
so,
know,
you know,
how do you save a politician from drowning?
you don't. I don't know.
No, I mean if you had to.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Oh, what are you saying? No, I'm sorry, man.
How do
I'm
you
just
save
around.
how do you save a politician from drowning?
Yeah, I don't
Take your
know.
foot off his head.
Oh, well, off his, his face. You said.
Yeah, you take your foot off his head.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm getting you, but you mean like he's just so shallow, right? Aren't you getting that there?
You got 10 politicians at the bottom of the ocean. What do you call that?
I don't know. I don't have a few jokes for that, but I don't know.
Good start.
Good start. Yeah.
Head in the right direction. First step.
Yeah.
Right. There's only 10. Just loads of them to go.
Like some fresh fish food.
You know? How do you save the fish from dying? From starving? Give them some politicians. You know the word politicians, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's actually a Greek word. Right?
Yeah.
I could break it
Yeah.
down to you for you, right?
It's
in two parts. It's poly, right, which means many, right?
Mm-hmm.
And ticks, which are the parasites.
Oh, I see.
Right?
I got you.
Many
ticks.
Parasites.
Yeah. Many
parasites.
parasites. Yeah. Huh?
That's what they are.
That's interesting.
Politics.
Yeah, that's funny.
The fucking Greeks. They gotta fucking come up with a word for everything.
Yeah. Oh, well, they ruled the world for thousands of years. I'm sure. You know what I'm saying?
And
So,
great people did great things, right? And a great
Mhm.
many people benefit from it. And that's where we're at today. Right? We today live in a society, right, that's been improved vastly from 100 years ago, for example.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
because
From previous.
we enjoy the world we live, right, and the life we live, the freedoms we have, for example, right, and the technology that we have. We literally have that because of giants from the past, right? Great
Oh,
people, great
gotcha.
minds, right?
Mhm. Yeah. Huh? Gotcha.
They shaped the world because of their ideas.
Mhm.
And sometimes their ideas didn't see fruition while they were alive until after they died. Then their ideas changed the world. So even while they were here and they lived their miserable existence, they had a purpose. And it wasn't
Oh,
until long, 100 years after they died, that purpose actually grew into,
to something. Yeah, to be something. Yeah.
into something
Mhm.
great, something that we all
Mhm.
benefit from
Mhm.
today. You know,
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean,
It's like right. Okay.
it's basically a reminder to all of us that as long as we are striving onwards, forwards, and upwards, even if we don't achieve the heights that we set ourselves, right?
Mhm.
The path we make uh, may help others.
Mhm.
Or, may, basically change the fucking world, right?
Mhm.
The guy who invented the fucking radio, the guy Marconi, did
Oh
he
yeah.
realize that he would have changed the world the way he did? Like Tesla, did he realize that he would change the world the way he did? I mean, shit, while he was alive, right? Nobody paid
Mhm.
attention to the guy. Well, there was a few people that bled him dry for his ideas and,
Mhm.
funded research for their own personal gain.
Yeah, but yeah, but you got to realize, I think Tesla falls into that into that category. You know what I'm saying, man? Like in that category that's not so explained. You know what I'm saying? The one we don't know about. That one.
No,
It
I mean,
it's like
while he was alive,
I think he was a part of that though, man. I think
while
he
he was
was.
alive, they,
Mhm.
they basically ridiculed him. The news, the media, they all called him a crackpot. Wild. They all basically put him down. They did hit pieces on him all the time. Do you know what I mean? To turn him into, because I
Yeah.
was actually worried about him achieving his goals. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people at the time that
Oh
were
sure.
actually making a lot of money from providing energy and fuel and this. And this guy's coming along and he wants to give everybody free energy. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sure he had it. Yeah, I'm sure he probably had it figured out. Yeah, I'm sure they got it figured out. You know what I'm saying? As a
Yeah,
matter of
I
fact,
mean,
as a matter of fact, I think people do. Matter of fact, I think the richest people are using that technology. If you ask me, you know what I mean? It's like I think they're probably using that shit so they don't have to pay for their.
there's stories like that throughout history. There's a guy who invented a car that runs on water. He
Mm-hmm.
died mysteriously, and his patents and all this stuff just disappeared, got
Oh yeah.
swallowed up.
Oh yeah.
There's a,
Yeah.
I mean, even down to the windscreen wiper. Do you know the story about the windscreen wiper?
No, no, I guess so.
The guy who invented the windscreen wiper, right?
Mm-hmm.
He come up with the invention, brilliant idea. Went over to, I think it was Ford or something like that, to try and sell it to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
said, "Yeah, I like it, like it." No, we don't like it. We'll get back to you, right?
Right.
And they want to make their own, right? And all of a sudden, all of a sudden, everyone's making windscreen wipers. The guy who
Oh,
invented the windscreen wiper didn't get fuck all for it. Now
oh,
everyone's making windscreen wipers, and he was the one that came up with the idea.
I got you.
You know?
Yeah. So that's about right.
Yeah,
Yeah. It makes you
and like I
wonder.
said, history is littered with these people. Microsoft. People think Bill Gates created Microsoft. No, it wasn't. Right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was IBM, right? IBM, right? It did, right? Basically.
Well, it was an operating system that he bought, and actually he bought a pirate system, like pirated version of it. Right? It was called the Quick and Dirty Operating System,
Mm,
QDOS.
okay.
And the guy who developed it, what was his name? Let's ask Google. Tim Patterson.
Okay.
And he was the guy who made the operating system that Microsoft stole. Right? Yeah, he
Yeah.
paid for it. He gave him something like 20 grand for it or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Paid.
he sold the license to it to IBM for millions, right? He made billions from the fucking thing. Still making billions. And the guy
That's,
who
yeah.
created it, Tim Patterson, well, fuck off for it, right?
Yeah. He just. Yeah. Just a
Just
average
some
Joe
punk,
now, right?
yeah, some fucking motherfucker who's got nothing.
I guess some people know him, right? So maybe that got him somewhere, somewhere in life.
He got
Yeah.
a little something, you know what I mean? He got a little something. He's happy and humble with his life, probably. I don't know. But he got shafted, mate, compared to how
But
much.
it's a big difference the guy can think about, though. It's like
But
I
there was
wonder.
a big difference. There was a big difference. And you know what the big difference
Sure.
was?
Sure. Go ahead.
Bill Gates had
Oh yeah. Yeah.
had something that Tim Patterson Lee didn't have, right?
Or you mean what? With the backing of his IBM family, right?
CEO of IBM, he used to like have Bill Gates sitting on his knee, and while he was fondling him. So
Oh,
he's
I
the
see. Gotcha.
IBM's little lover boy. Do you know what I mean?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I think the CEO at the time was married to his auntie or his some shit like that.
Mm, yeah.
That
Okay.
where
So
that
that
comes from.
I guess just giving him what he's dude, right? I guess, right? You know what I'm saying?
IBM was like the Microsoft of the day back then. It was huge. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then again with Microsoft, he stole the Windows and the GUI, the graphical user interface. He stole that idea from Steve Jobs, right? So
Okay.
Steve
Yeah.
Jobs, and Steve Wozniak, right, were working on the Lisa, Apple Mac, their Apple first machine
Mm-hmm.
that they made. This guy made, like started from scratch, right? From scraps in a fucking in his
Actually,
mom's garage.
actually
Do you know what
did,
I mean?
right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, him and Wozniak,
Mm-hmm.
and they basically were up against IBM and Microsoft with this fucking thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he was invited by Xerox, right? So they went and had a meeting with Xerox, and Xerox, another rival of IBM at the time, they literally just handed him all their shit, whatever they had that they weren't really using it much anyway. So, and they were the ones that developed the GUI, the graphical user interface with the pointer, right? So at the time it was a retractable wheel on like um, a little like basic screen, right, where you could just move a mouse around and click whatever you wanted to click on, right? So you can, it had like the basic Windows features. You got your files, folders, and executable
Yeah.
buttons that
Okay.
you could double click on with a mouse pointer. So your basic graphical user interface that was all
Mm-hmm.
given to Steve Jobs by fucking Xerox, right? They literally handed him that shit.
Oh,
So
really?
he's
Oh, wow.
used right to create his own because he was creating his own operating system, and he used that as the new operating system with the graphical user interface and mouse pointer, and he built instead of a track wheel, he created the mouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
So
then
yeah.
at the time, he got all friendly with Mr. Bill Gates because Bill Gates heard about his new little secret project, and he got all friendly with him, and he wanted to show off, and he showed him the thing. And then by the time he fucking went home, Mr. Bill Gates, before he released it, Bill Gates released his version, right? He just basically
Mm.
went back to his whole team and says, right, we need this. I've seen it done. We need it now. And he went and reached out to the people who actually developed it, the people who developed it on Xerox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Oh.
technology. He went over there and he fucking paid them money to hire them, and they left their job over there to go and work for Microsoft to give him develop that shit for him for his new, and then he pushed it out before Apple released his Lisa, right?
Gotcha.
Not there.
Yeah.
Right. That's where the two became rivals and they hated each other because he fucked
Oh,
it.
that's how it happened. Okay, that's how it happened.
Yeah, he went and hired the people that developed it from Xerox. You know what I mean? Because Mr. Steve, whether he probably got him drunk and they sat there and he started boasting about his stuff, and then he got him to talk about his stuff, and he showed him. You know what I mean? He just spilled the beans and told his fucking mortal enemy what he was working on. And
Yeah.
you never fucking talk to anybody, man. No matter how friendly they
Yeah.
seem to.
Yeah. So, yeah. That's pretty fucked up, right? Yeah.
Well, they
Yeah.
started collaborating with each other with my Apple and Microsoft. They merged a team together. They sent a group of people from one team and a group of people in another team, and their job was to have these two operating systems work with each other. So if I wanted to write an email, right, on a Microsoft app, right, and email it to you, and you're using an Apple, you want to be able to open it with your Apple and read the file and edit it and reply back, That was your basic function. So that's where the collaboration started working. The software, you know, like there were developers who were developing software for Microsoft. They wanted to modify it and make it installable on Apple. So they would be using these collaboration teams to help them navigate those two operating systems. Do you know what I mean? So it became like an open source, not open source. I think that was like the Creative Commons license. That's where that started. Well, it wasn't really they. They're not the ones that started it. They kind of took advantage of it. There's some other guy that kind of pushed for the Creative Commons, and I think that was Aaron Swartz, if I'm not mistaken, from Reddit, founder of Reddit. He's the one that came up with the Creative Commons license, right? So that was a way of you licensing a product and being able to bring in, you know, like part open source it to people, to other firms, for instance, so you could, you know, work on it together and share ownership of it in some way, or share usage of the software. Do you know what I mean? So Bill Gates fucked up the whole licensing thing anyway. When he created his operating system, he launched it with all of the things, with an email client, with a browser, with all of this shit, which kind of made it difficult for any other company, right, to come into that space, right? So there was a company at the time called Netscape, right? They were one of the best browsers at the time. They made the best browser, right?
Oh, sure.
And Microsoft.
Oh, that Netscape, you said?
Yeah.
Netscape. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of
So
that. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Microsoft basically wanted it, right? Not just wanted it out of the way, because it wanted to, you know, provide its own operating system on it, you know, all its own shit. I mean, he went mad at the time. He went and bought gaming companies. He went and bought all of these different companies. He was going around buying up everything. Right?
Yeah.
Just so he could own all the patents and the licenses and everything. He literally monopolized tried to monopolize the browser industry, where you know that time when he got the pie in the face. You ever see that video where he got the pie in the face?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was when he was going through his court cases with Netscape, because he basically he'd done some dirty moves there. This is the kind of thing he would do, was he would poach all the guys, you know, like developers, the people that work for the company. He would go and poach them all and offer them more money and do some dirty moves. I mean, buy out companies that they were working with, contracting with. So he'll end up contracting with the devil, basically. Do you know what I mean? So he did a lot of dirty trading tricks like that. I mean,
I'm sure. Yeah.
He's dirty, man. He's after he did all of that, he spent billions of pounds on this new PR makeover to make him into this, you know, philanthropist, and make him, you know, famous.
Oh,
like him, and
yeah,
love
good
him.
guy, and yeah. A sweater wearing with a warm,
hundreds
warm
of millions of pounds
yeah.
into making himself look, and he's going to give all his wealth away. He's going to give all his wealth away. We're still waiting for him to give all his wealth away. The guy's getting fucking richer by the day.
Yeah, right. It was funny. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that at a little period.
He's still waiting for him to give his wealth away. What happened to that?
But yeah, like I remember that time when everybody thought Bill Gates was this great guy. You know. Yeah,
he's the worst, man. He's the worst. You know, he owns Bayer and Monsanto, right?
Oh, does he? Okay, yeah.
You know who they are?
Yeah. As far as Bayer, I know Bayer back from the the Nazi days. You know the story about that.
In Vietnam and all of that. Fucking Bayer and Monsanto are probably one of the most unheard of, dangerous global corporations in the world, right? These people, they own all the patents to every seed on the planet. Right?
Oh, that's good.
They've genetically developed and modified every seed they grow. Right? So, if they're going to grow wheat for, if I don't know, Hovis who make bread and they make tons of bread every day, right? And they need all this wheat. Well, they get this wheat from farmers who get their seeds from Monsanto, right? And they get their chemicals from Monsanto to grow it. And, basically they own all the fucking seeds all the farmers use all around the world. And they genetically modify them, right? So if you wanted to grow like organic stuff, right? And you was a farmer and you wanted to grow your wheat and you wanted it organic, you can't, right? Because down the road there's a Monsanto farm growing some fucking genetically modified shit, and you're going to get cross-pollinated. And the next year, when you go and get your seeds to grow your crops, they're all genetically modified Monsanto seeds, right? They won't fucking grow unless you buy Monsanto's fucking chemicals. And you pay Monsanto money for the seeds because that's their seeds.
I see.
In India, there are farmers, right, getting done like this, getting fucked over by Monsanto like this, right? And Monsanto farms deliberately switching crops and growing the same crops just so they can deliberately cross-pollinate the farmers, right, in the area, right?
And
so they can catch them on this thing. And when they go and grow their seeds, they're not growing because they need to go and buy the fucking pesticides and the shit from Monsanto because it only grows with their shit, right?
Oh, I got you.
Right?
Motherfuckers, yeah.
So these farmers are going into debt, right? And in India, right, if you have a debt, right, and you die, your debt dies with you. So these farmers are going and committing suicide so their families don't have to lose their farms.
Oh, shit. That's it. Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's what's going on right now in India. It's been going on for forever.
Oh, I see. Damn.
And that's Bill Gates, right? Mr. Bill Gates. That's what he does. That's just a scratch in the ocean.
Yeah.
I could sit here for months about the shit that I know about Bill Gates.
It's just, tip of the iceberg, right? Yeah.
There's court cases all around the world. There's one in Netherlands right now. They're suing him for his involvement in the pandemic. Do you know what I mean? For giving incorrect information to their government, right? They're suing him for giving them wrong information, right? India, right? There's several cases. I'm not sure how far they've got with these cases, but there was one a little while ago. They wanted him for genocide, basically. He went over there and he injected a whole bunch of fucking kids, and they all fucking died, man. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Because he was some shit. He was tested. Do you know what I mean? And then the COVID came back, right? And he's back over there doing the same shit.
Oh no! Oh no!
They already fucking kicked him out. They literally kicked him out of the country for doing what he did, right? And then COVID hit, and it's back in there again. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you can't fuck with this guy. You can't fuck with this guy. This guy has got the whole world by the balls.
He is untouchable. It's like how come? I mean, how come he hasn't been I mean,
did
it? Yeah. Like one. Well, I'm saying, how come he hasn't been, been given the United Health?
Jeffrey Epstein is no longer breathing, bro.
What's that?
Why do you think Jeffrey Epstein is no longer breathing?
Oh yeah,
because of that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, it's just him, right? Yeah.
I guarantee you that, bro. I'll put my money on that.
Yeah, probably is just him.
Because of him. Reason why Jeffrey Epstein ain't singing right now is because of him. Ghislaine Maxwell, she knows what's good for her.
Oh yeah.
She's not done.
In a way, I'm surprised you. In a way, I'm surprised she's still alive herself. I mean, no.
She knows. That's what I'm saying. She knows what's good for her. She ain't saying shit.
Yeah, but still, it's like a new
life right now is her fucking willingness to say the shit, keep her mouth shut, basically. It's only a matter of we got something, you know what I mean? Like maybe if and when she dies, something will get released. So All right.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm just probably,
They call
because
it a
I'm.
dead man's trigger. Once I die, everything's released. Do you know what I mean? They all got them. They all got a dead man's trigger. I reckon. You know, you ever remember that movie with I think it was like a Bond villain where he had his pacemaker fitted, and what movie was that? I can't remember. It was he had a pacemaker fitted on his heart, and when his heart stops, it sets off a nuclear bomb. This is
Oh
how
yeah.
sick they are, bro. This is how sick they are. This is what they would do. They would do this in a heartbeat. Bill Gates would be the first person to stick this shit on his heart.
Oh, you're right. So, yeah, I know what you're saying.
He wants to block out the sun. He wouldn't do that. He'd do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, yeah, we could.
When the guy wants to block out the sun, you think that's a good idea. This guy thinks it's a good idea to block out the sun.
Oh yeah.
This pollute. There's just thousands of tons of fucking toxic shit up in the air, right? And let's block out the sun for a few minutes, right? Because that's going to be all right anyway. Because I own all the fucking pharmaceutical companies around the fucking world, so everyone's going to get sick, and I'm going to get rich from it. Yeah, so let's just spray everything up there. Yeah, good. Let's do that. I mean, I fucking own the pharmaceutical companies, and everyone's going to get sick from, and they're going to fucking buy all my pills. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's spray shit everywhere, man. That's a brilliant way to make money right there. I mean, who the fuck's going to stop me? Who the fuck's going to stop me, bro? I got drones and shit,
Yeah.
right? Funny little drones in the air. Who the fuck do you think has got this shit? Who's got the money for fuck sort of shit?
Mhm.
Anybody seen any Bond movies lately?
No, I never got. I myself, I never. I mean, like, I never really got into Bond, like the whole any of them. I just, I don't know. I mean,
It's
always.
not just Bond. I'm just saying, the
Yeah,
movies, man. They're in the movies. They're
yeah,
doing this
yeah.
shit. They do it in the movies. You think they wouldn't do it in real life if they had the chance?
Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, for like. Oh yeah. It's like, oh, there's probably things like I said. There's probably people right now that would be like, really, really, if you knew what they knew, you would be like, freaking out. You know what I mean? You'd be like, really? Oh my god, no way. You know what I mean? You'd be freaking out if you knew that. But it is what it is.
What if, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if Bill Gates is an alien?
Yeah,
I mean, he's got to, right? He's got to be. I mean, shit.
No, you never know.
He's got to be an alien, the guy, right? He could be. I mean, we've got just about as much evidence as Bill Gates being an alien as there are fucking aliens flying around in the sky. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, to have one. Hey, because he's certainly not human. I can tell you that.
That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, I reckon I could find more humanity in one of those aliens than I could from Bill Gates. You know what I mean?
Exactly. He's very human. I can tell you that.
Green fucking alien down here, and he'll be more fucking humane than that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
people like, chill out, Bill Gates. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, I guess it's just an endless. Like I say, I guess that was done. Like I say that was. I mean, that's who Bill Gates is, right? He's like the kid that shut up and didn't tell nobody, right?
He's just a puppet, and he's just one of the many puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Elon Musk, just like the Jeff Bezos, just like
they're
all puppets. Yeah. Very.
For a while, like I say, I had like a pretty good light on. I mean, at least Elon Musk has a little bit better light on him than Gates, at least. I mean, it's like,
you mean his company hasn't done the shit that Bill Gates' companies have done over the years.
Yeah.
Well, he's done enough. I mean,
right.
That he's done, where his money comes from. We're talking about blood money from Africa, all the
I
the
got
emerald
you.
mines and the diamonds and shit. So that's where his real money comes from, right? And then,
I got you.
from the start, he invested in a whole bunch of startup companies that did really, really well. Well, they only
Mhm.
did really well because of his context, right? Because he's one of the elites, right? His parents
Mhm.
are, he was born into that world, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He was born
That
elite.
I knew.
He wasn't a
That's why I thought he was
self-made
rich.
elite. Born
That's why
that
I thought
way.
he was rich because he was. That's why I thought he was rich because he was already rich, so he just made more money from being rich. You know what I mean? That's what I thought.
He invested in what? He invested in PayPal. And PayPal done really fucking well. He done so well out of that, right?
Hmm.
He done some bad investments, but for the most part, all of his investments are kind of struck lucky. Do you know what I mean? Are they lucky, or is it because he's got his fucking he's an elite class member, and anything he touches turns to gold? Like he's got the Midas touch. You know what I mean?
Got. I got you. Yeah, yeah. I got you.
These people.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah,
they
Henry Ford. Yeah, Henry Ford. All those guys, right? Yeah, same thing, right?
yeah, Bill Gates. These people are like. There's a reason why they succeed. And it's not because they're extremely clever. It's because they're
Yeah,
opportunists. You know,
yeah. And they were like,
they are.
and also
Both of
too, they
them. They're
probably and
you know.
also conceded, right? I'm sure they probably whatever they bowed to, whatever they had to bow to,
Well, I don't know what kind of sacrifices they made.
yeah.
Whatever they did.
But,
But
yeah, I think that's part of it. I think
I
that's a
know
big
that
thing.
they're not even of the same. They're in a different reality to the rest of us. When
Hmm.
they live their time, the time is different, right? It's like a time dilation difference, right? The things that they talk about now, right? While we're
Hmm.
talking on this internet, and the things that they do and the decisions that they make and the things that they talk about
Hmm.
is next year by the time we hear about it and by the time we talk about it. You know,
Oh
there's a
yeah.
time difference. Do you know what I mean? When they
Hmm.
make a decision, it takes a year, maybe two, maybe even 5 years before it affects us, before we start feeling it and start talking about it,
Certain
knowing
things,
about
yeah.
it, hearing
Yeah.
about it. You know what
Hmm.
I mean? We
Hmm.
won't know till a couple of years later, after the fact.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They live
Yeah.
in a
Oh, yeah.
different world. Do you
Hmm.
know what I mean? Different reality altogether.
Hmm.
You know?
Hmm. It makes you wonder. Have you ever, you know, back in the day, they, how there was people that lived like, hundreds of, I mean, could have been, people that lived like 900 years, right? And it's like, it makes you think, like, I wonder
Well,
if that's,
you're talking about the
it's like,
King's List.
the kings, okay, yeah, yeah.
The Victorian tablets, the King's List, the kings that lived 900 years, 1,000 years.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
And
Well, it's just like there was a time that, like, I think when people, like, say people lived. I mean, average lifespans were more like 300-400 years instead of 100.
well, it says that in the Bible, but it's not. That's not where they actually the original story comes from. But there are,
Mm.
yeah,
But
there were stone tablets uncovered in Iraq in 1920, right, and most of them still sit in Natural History Museum in London.
mhm.
The,
Oh, okay.
only like 2% of them have been translated.
Hmm.
They're one of the translations that they think they've translated is a King's List, right?
Mhm.
And this list basically goes back 100. I mean, like the calculations go back. It would mean that each king would have lived like 1,000 years.
Hmm.
Like they
Oh, okay.
reigned for 1,000 years. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So
The way. Mhm.
you've got like a split. Like one part of the historians believe no, that was just like either misinterpretation or they had different kings with the same name over for 1,000 years,
Oh,
or some other explanation for it. And then the other side say no, they lived for 1,000 years. Do you know what I mean?
I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. Too. Yeah.
And then you've got the Bible. The Bible is clearly states, like what's his name? Um,
It's like yeah, Methuselah, right? Is it him? Yeah, Methuselah. Is it?
Methuselah was the last. He was the last one, I think, wasn't he? Who
Was he the
lived
last one? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
1,000 years or something.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I can't remember. My brain is fried right now. But yeah, he was supposedly. I mean, again, what we know, right, about history and about mythology and about,
Mm-hmm.
is from Hollywood, right? We've got the bastardized Hollywood version, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't pick up books anymore. And if you ask somebody, who is King Leonidas, right? They'll know King Leonidas and the 300 Spartans, right, from the movies, right?
From the movie,
Not
yeah, not the. Yeah. Right.
historical story, the facts, what was written down, the fucking
Mm-hmm.
3,000 years
Mm-hmm.
ago. So, and then we only know these characters or these because of the movies, fucking.
Hmm. But yeah, but as far as but like say if there was somebody that could live like 900 years ago, well say about 900 years ago, one of those persons, people were born, and it's like that's who I think is sitting up there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like
Well, that's what I'm saying. Especially back then, right? To read books was
mhm.
privilege. It was something that very few people could do. I mean, mine read, so you couldn't even read. A lot of people weren't allowed to read, right? Learn to
Oh
read.
yeah, hmm
Um,
yeah, learn or even
and
allowed.
then
Yeah.
to read books like Homer's Iliad, and the stories of Troy, the
Mhm.
those things. Very few people would have found that book in the library to have picked it up. Plato or Aristotle. You're not going to find these books, especially back then. Do you know what I
Oh, in
mean?
those days, yeah, it's like only a select few people had that knowledge,
Right,
right? Yeah.
right. Expensive old books with expensive binders, and no, you can't touch them. No, no, they're not for you. They're for a different class of people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. So over the years, right, it's only through the media and the TV, right, and movies, Hollywood, for example,
Mm-hmm.
that have brought these stories into life. About Shakespeare. I mean, who picked up a book of Shakespeare before the movie?
Oh yeah,
Go back
yeah,
years ago.
yeah. Yeah.
Nobody would have heard of Shakespeare. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
nobody picked up that book to read it. There was no movies back then.
Oh yeah. It's like, well, as far as Shakespeare's a little different because you would learn about Shakespeare in school, so it's kind of a
Yes,
little.
back
But,
then, no. But today, you know what I mean? Like fucking 100 years after the guy's dead, we
mm-hmm.
read it, we study it, we make movies. But like I said, even
Mm-hmm.
then, you may have picked up a book, or the teacher might have spoke to you about, the Persian army and the invasion of Greece and Athens and the
Mm-hmm.
Macedonians and all this shit, but might not have clicked. Maybe she didn't mention King Leonidas and the 300, right? She
Yeah.
skipped that bit, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And then you
Mm-hmm.
watch a movie and then you see how, hang on a minute, this paints a whole different story. This is,
Yeah, I never knew that. Yeah, yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a story. This is the reason why the story lasted 3,000 years, right? Because it was actually a story about, fighting for your freedom, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was literally the foundation for, you know, the stories and the mythological stories like the heroic stories that would come from that would be like the
Mm-hmm.
base point, would be the starting point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, of
The
course. The
300,
worst thing is that the worst
yeah,
thing is that
300 men stood
yeah, the
up
worst thing is that the story is
against,
always told
yeah.
by the victors, though, right? You know what I mean? So that's kind of a bad thing, that the story is always told by the victors. So
Well,
you know
it's
what I mean?
lucky. It's lucky that I mean, they lost, but they won. Like a few years later, they all it's because of his sacrifice and his death. Is the reason why the whole of Greece united, right? You know, because it was all Greece was made up of different factions, right? You had the Athenians, you had the Macedonians, you had all these different Greeks empires, you know, and kingdoms, and they all came together to fight their common enemy. Do you know what I mean? Who wanted to burn them all Greeks.
So yeah, the Persians, right? I guess but the Persians, their main, I guess their main enemy.
Yeah. But the stories of just the 300 holding back this horde of, you know, and wouldn't give up and whatever those stories are what kept people going, you know, and gave people energy and a reason for continuing. Do you know what I mean? That hope, that reason to come together. Do you know what I mean? And that, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of it gives you that hope gives you, or can summon superhuman strength. Right? You can when your back is up against the wall and you have no way of escaping or getting out of danger. You know, you only have one choice, and that is to stand and fight. And some people, they fight when their back is up against the wall. They fight like with the strength of 10 men.
Oh yeah.
Somehow they summon superhuman strength and overcome their opponents. In Sun Tzu once called this. It's from the book The Art of War. He calls it deathly ground. When you're in deathly ground, your army, or your army basically is backed up against the wall. It has no way of escaping. It fights that much harder because it's do or die. There's no retreating. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah, he called it deathly ground.
Huh.
Sun Tzu, The Art of War, is another good book. I recommend everybody read that.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Study that book. Read it like a Bible, like it's a reference manual. It can help you through all sorts of things, through life itself. I mean,
I think I'll try to find a copy of it.
Life is a battle. You know?
Well, yeah, I got to find a book, you know, an actual book. I like to have a book, you know, an actual copy of it.
I recommend that book, The Art of War, Sun Tzu.
Okay, yeah, sure thing.
You can get it from Amazon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, really, really good book. You can watch it. There's an audio version on YouTube. Really interesting. People have been studying that book for thousands of years.
It's like, and I mean, I like both sides, right? You know, both sides have gotten from it, right? Who'd you say?
And one time, it was actually guarded by 100 elite soldiers who swore to defend and protect the book until their death. There's a whole mythical story about it. Yeah, there was people, tribes, whatever. There were like the legends, like kind of exceeded, like, you know, like got out of hand a little bit, because the legend had it that this book, this secret book that was written by a master, had all this knowledge in there that could, you know, teach you to become the best warrior, right? Like people tried to, from everyone, try to like steal this book, basically. Do you know what I mean? And the legends became of it. It's a big thing in China. Huge legends throughout the years, you know, over this book. Do you know what I mean? And they've modified it. You know, they even made movies of it. In the movies, it was all about martial art techniques and shit like that, but it wasn't. It was about the art of war. You know, protecting, and it was protected because it was supposed to be kept for the emperor child. He was only a kid, right? And it was supposed to be for him to teach him and
Oh
you
yeah,
know
to
he
learn
was
properly. Yeah, yeah. It was
yeah.
only for like good people, right? To get kind of thing. Was
Well,
it?
no, it was he was like the emperor child basically at the time. Of course
Yeah.
he had all these manipulators around him running the show, but
Of
they
course.
put this little puppet in its place, this emperor child, and he was the you know supposedly the ruler of China, the emperor of China.
Mm.
But really,
Yeah.
he had all these little snakes around him running the show.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's changed.
Mm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nothing's changed.
I enjoy history. I mean, I've kind of
Oh,
condensed
me
it and
too.
bastardized it a little bit. So forgive
Oh,
me,
me
anybody
too.
who wants to listen to this, who wants to sit there and correct me about some shit. I'd love to be
Ah.
corrected about it, but I tried to condense it a little bit and try to make it,
Oh
you know.
yeah. It's like, oh yeah, me too. The whole thing with and now of course it's through the movie because you know what I mean. But the whole
Again,
7 years,
it's all
you
through
know,
movies, right? Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You remember the movie 7 years, 7 years in Tibet. About the Dalai Lama. You know,
Marco Polo. Marco Polo, you're talking about.
what's that?
You're talking about
What's that?
Marco Polo.
No, 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 no. The actual movie about the Dalai Lama. It's
Oh,
called
okay.
seven. Yeah, 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 it's called 7 years in Tibet.
All right.
Have you ever seen it?
No, I haven't,
I
I
never.
don't think.
Oh, you never seen that? Oh man, I'm surprised. Yeah, it has. You know, now of course it has. Brad Pitt, but but it also has what's his name? Fuck, who do I got his name? Let me you see. Let me look it up. Well, stop opening all these little pages here. And yeah, I say it has. Yeah, it's just a story of the Dalai Lama and what the Chinese government did to the Tibetans and all that.
Yeah, is that the one where they took the kid away and he came back and they think he's someone else?
Uh
That's the guy now, isn't it? The one they got now is the kid they took away and he came back and they're saying it's not the real one, it's someone else.
I believe. Yeah. Yeah, but it's maybe not the. They say it's the same dude that's in the movie. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be the same guy, but yeah, I don't think it is. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like that the same character from that movie is now. Dalai Lama now.
Well, maybe. Well, to be fair, the Dalai Lama is the same person, right? He leaves from one person and gets reincarnated into another body, isn't it?
Right,
So
but yeah,
he is that person because the
yeah.
Dalai Lama, all the Dalai Lamas are all one person, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah,
right. Because
yeah.
they
That's true.
die and then they get born again, and then the one that they're born
And then they
into
found
that he Dalai Lama, and it's the same person from the previous life. He's just taking on a new form, a new body, and right.
yeah, yeah. But I think they found him in some little small right. He was in some little small town and some little. You know what I mean? It's just like how'd they ever find him? It was, but some, but
Fucking no
somehow.
idea how this works, man. But it's funky anyway.
Yeah, it's funny right there too. That's always the hole in that story. It's like how did some kid in some little small town way off in the far province turns out to be
Religion,
the one.
religion has always been the number one go-to in all cultures from throughout history. Right, has been the number one go-to tool, weapon, or that's used on a population to control them. It always has been. It was why it was created. It was always a system of control, a method of controlling the population.
Hmm.
Always was, always is, always has been. It was the reason why it started and the reason why it was created, invented. It's the whole thing, the whole religion, right? And I'm going to group them all together in the same thing, right? Is a construction of the human mind, right? We
Uh-huh.
constructed this. When I say we, humans constructed religion in its all forms in order to control other people with what they think they know, right? And that's why the Romans switched from the fucking sword and the whip and the chains and the to the Bible and the robes, right? Because with the chains and the whip and the sword, you can only push a man so far. You can only until he breaks, until he says, "No, enough is enough." Right? I ain't taking this no more. And they realize there's only so far that you can push humans, and they realize that religion, however, people will die with a smile on their face for you if they believe. If only they believe, they will fight for you. They will do everything. They won't ask for nothing. They will give you everything they have if they believe. So that's where religion caught its growth.
Yeah.
Emperor
I see.
Constantine, he convened the Council of Mysia, and he literally gathered all the holiest people from all the known fucking world, the Eastern Roman Empire and the Western Roman Empire. And he got them in there, locked them all in there, and he says, "Right, you're going to work this shit out. We all want one religion." I'm tired of going onto a battlefield and the fucking mace and he's coming up and he's looking at the signs in the sky and he's throwing his little bones on the floor and he's saying, "Oh, it's a bad day today. There's an omen. Oh, we can't fight today. Tomorrow." So I said, "Fuck that shit, man. We got to fight today, man. What the fuck's wrong with you?" Right? And the men won't fight because they're afraid of the omens. Right? So
Yeah.
this is why Christianity was born. He says, "You see that star in the sky and the cross in the sky? Yeah, cross in the sky. Everyone saw it. See, I saw it. Yeah, everyone saw it. You must have saw it. You see it? Yeah, it was a big. Yeah, that's the one. We saw it. Yeah, the planes. And you see the planes crashing in the tower. Yeah, everyone saw it. Now everyone believes it. See how it works?
Yeah. I see that.
They
Yeah,
spend
well, you
fucking
believe, you have
hundreds of
to.
years known as the Dark Ages, right? And the Roman Empire went around and burnt every temple. Every fucking culture around the world had to adopt the Christianity or die, right? You know how many
Yeah.
billions of died in the name of Jesus Christ?
It's like, yeah, but the original Roman Empire, man, I think it was quite different. I think they were more like they were absorbing all these empires and
They
just kind of.
evolved, just like
It's like,
a butterfly, like a caterpillar evolves into a butterfly. That's all they
yeah.
did is they shed their skin and changed from, like
Mhm.
being the controlling, because they used to control everything, right? The
Yeah,
Roman
right. And
Empire, they
the
controlled
first,
everything,
yeah,
they governed everything, right? But then they
at first,
realized that to control, really, you need to control from the back, and put someone else, some other puppet there, like a little king. Let him be the king. Doesn't matter. I'm the one who's
yeah,
controlling. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah,
then that's how the system, all these nations were able to control them from the distance, from the Vatican, through the
hmm
churches. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. But that's only. I mean, but like I think that's only been a couple hundred years. You know, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but again, the history that
Yeah,
we know, it's
yeah.
a fraction of what really is and what was.
Mm-hmm.
They've lied to us so much, and the stories that we know is, again, they're all been
Hmm.
bastardized, corrupted over the years. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hollywoodized.
sure.
Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So who knows at the end of the day? Who really does know? I do know
Oh
one
no.
thing: they lie.
Yeah.
We pay them to lie.
So, oh yeah. So yeah, you can count on
We
that, man.
literally pay them to lie, and then when they lie to us, we wonder why.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that's true is that they lie. Yeah, that's the only thing that's
It's a
true.
guarantee. You want a guarantee? Here's one.
There's your
Politicians
one.
lie.
There's your one.
Guarantee.
Here's your truth.
Don't
Yeah,
get upset when
here's
when the politicians lie to you. Don't get
yeah, the only
upset
the only
because you paid him to
only
do
only
that.
truth
You
you'll get.
literally
Yeah,
paid him good money to do that.
yeah, the only truth you'll get. Yeah.
Yeah, you want the truth. Politicians lie. Trump, how many lies does he say every day?
Oh no.
Well, he's got 4 years to lie to
Oh no.
everybody why he's not going to do what he's promised them.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
going to be
no.
funny.
Yeah, no.
It's going to be funny because
The
most
same
of them
thing.
are going to agree with him.
Hmm.
You know, that's the weird thing about freedom, right?
Mhm.
You know, it's probably freedom is its own worst enemy. If you think about it. Does
You
that
mean
make
like
sense?
like
It's a
like idle
paradox.
hands? You know, kind of like idle hands,
Yeah.
something like that, or
With freedom, you have the
Mhm.
freedom to vote for less freedom.
yeah, I got you there. And then like things kind of take over, right? Yeah, it's like you're just like just a chilling out, being cool, and then
You know, you
in the
are free to
meantime,
choose
yeah, in the
not to be
meantime,
free.
there's
You
you know
can
something in the
choose to be
background.
incarcerated. You're free, you know, to
Yeah,
be to make that choice.
choose not to. Yeah, choose to not to
I want to be a slave.
break the
Yeah,
law.
okay. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I got the freedom to not to you choose to not break the law. Right,
Yeah, you're free. Just don't get caught.
yeah. That's funny.
You're free to do anything you want. Just don't let anyone see you do it.
Yeah.
Deny, deny, deny.
Yeah, it's only wrong if you get caught.
Jesus Christ. You're free to join the police department and you're free to do whatever the fuck you want. You can get away with it. I'm kicking myself now. I should have become a copper. I would have been a lot better off.
Yeah, I know, right? Good money, good, nice
they get
house.
good money, man. They
Yeah,
get good
yeah.
money for what they do, which is
Good
not a
money.
lot.
Just driving around all day, doing nothing all day. No, that's not the case. Like I said, I mean, a
You
lot
know,
of, I mean,
and
cops
they
do
complain.
deal with deal with PTSD and shit like that. They really do, but
They do complain. They complain about it's a dangerous job. It's a dangerous job, and at the same time, they're itching for the action. They're always, action, action.
oh,
They love
right, I
the
got
action, really, but then they want to bitch and moan about it so they can get paid for it. You know what I mean? While they're sitting at home on their own. You know what I mean? Doing nothing.
you.
I've been wounded. I got shot by an acorn. I've been shot. Oh,
You shot really quick.
yeah,
Yeah,
remember
I
that
got you
cocker?
there.
I've been hit. I've been hit. There's a fucking acorn hitting on the car roof, and he got hit. What a wanker. He opened fire and shot at this guy, man. Almost murdered somebody. That would have been murder,
Oh, over
man.
that. Oh, over that. I see what you're saying. Damn.
Remember
Yeah.
the guy in the acorn, right in the car?
No. I haven't heard that story.
No way, man. He went viral, man.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you're doing
So
certain things around
this
here.
guy, right? He's having a domestic with his girl, right?
Mm.
So she has a fucking fit. She flips on him. She wants him gone. Whatever their problem is, right? She's phoned the police, right? Big mistake. She ends up regretting. She phones the police. Police come. And they take him, they put him in handcuffs, they search him, they put him in handcuffs, they put him in the back of the car. I don't know whether he actually walks away or he walks round the car, but as he walks past he's past the car. And remember, the guy's inside the car, he's got handcuffs on, he's in the back of the car, right?
Right.
As he's walked past the car, the police car, his car, the policeman, as he walks past the car, an acorn drops from a tree and hits the roof of the car,
Yeah.
right? This guy does a forward roll and another forward roll like he's Starsky and Hutch, right?
Yeah.
He pulls out his gun and he unloads the whole fucking magazine on this car, right? And he reloads, boom, and he unloads that fucking thing on the car. And he starts shouting to his partner, I'm hit, and he starts crawling behind another car. So while he's trying to reload.
I get you.
His partner, right, who's heard now, doesn't know what the fuck's going on. She's like like the higher up, basically, right? His supervisor.
Mhm.
She's pulled out her gun, right? Like fucking starts getting her. She starts aiming out. She doesn't know who to shoot at what, right?
Mm.
So she starts shooting. I don't know what she's shooting at, but she starts shooting
Yeah.
at towards the car or in that general direction. She unloads her gun
Yeah.
at the
Damn.
car, misses the
Mhm.
car, half the bullets, missed the car. Meanwhile,
Yeah, about
on the
right.
other side of where the car was parked, right, there's a caravan home, family
Mhm.
resort, holiday home,
Mhm.
kids, caravans, and not much to stop, like bullets. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Oh
In
yeah.
the way of stopping
Oh,
bullets. You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
Those bullets
Sure.
going right through that holiday home and taking out who God knows who. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm. Oh yeah.
So meanwhile, right, backups arrived. A few minutes. Right, they're fucking militarized helmets, machine guns, body armor, all ready to take over from this mass murderer who's handcuffed behind the fucking back of the police car that they've just fucking unloaded 3 magazines on, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
they start shouting at the guy, telling him to sit up. He ain't
You don't
moving. This guy's not moving. They want to shoot out the windows. They want to
don't
shoot
sit
him.
up.
They want to shoot out the windows. They're telling him to sit up, sit up, sit up, right? And he ain't moving. He's like, fuck you, you know what I mean? He's got
Yeah.
hit, injured leg with all those bullets, right? So
Yeah.
anyway, they open fire and they shoot out the window, and he's like, oh, it's got crazy, man. These people are crazy.
Yeah,
Over an
man.
acre, over a fucking acre, man.
Yeah, because you know, that's what it is, man. I really think that these, a lot of these cops are afraid of their own damn shadow, man. I really think they are. They're just scared little
They
nervous
definitely
Nellies, yeah.
should not be in that. I mean, I would say
Hmm.
99% of the police officers, right, in your country and in my country should not be wearing that uniform.
Yeah, yeah,
99%, and I'm saying the 1% of those recruits that are coming in, I mean, it's got to be 1%. I mean, it's mathematically, statistically, the
hmm
probabilities that there's got to be at least 1%, right? You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
right.
I get the argument that there is no good copy because the minute you become a police officer, you are inherently going to trample on people's rights in the course of your duty, right? So,
Yeah,
or at the very least, you're going to stay silent while you watch your co-partner, your
some
in crime,
some
or somebody
exactly.
else, and you're not going to say nothing, which
Yeah,
makes
better
you
roll.
equally
Yeah,
culpable,
yeah.
right?
I better go
Just
along
as
with
well,
it. Yeah, roll with
right?
it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
So there are no good coppers, right?
I know what you're
There
saying.
are no
Yeah.
good coppers, none, right? I'd love to argue with somebody over that.
Sure, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even all the way down to like the cop that, like, say that asks for your ID when he shouldn't. That's a bad cop. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I mean, look, man, no one's perfect, right?
yeah.
And they're only human, right? And we're all human, right? But
Mhm.
just like that, what is it that says, you show me the person, I'll show you the crime, right? Every single
Mhm.
fucking one of us, we're not perfect, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But
Hmm.
in order to gain the public's trust, right, you have to
Hmm.
be held, you have to be expected to be held to a
Yeah.
much higher standard, as a matter of
Mhm.
course. And not just say you're held to a higher standard, but you're not. You
Mhm.
must be held to a higher standard. So my meaning is that if I'm going to get an £80 parking ticket for parking where I shouldn't park, right, then
Mhm.
you should know a lot better, since you're the one who's going to be issuing the tickets. You should know that you shouldn't park there, right, before I do. And then when you do, you should pay at least twice. You should be a double penalty for you. You should be,
Mhm.
much more severe for you. You should be
Right.
reprimanded. You should be punished for you know, your
Yeah.
infractions. More so than I am. You should be held to a higher standard, right?
Mhm.
Because
Right. Yeah.
you're a fucking officer of the law. You're the one that's going out giving.
Mhm.
You got to lead by
Yeah.
example. You can't fucking expect
Yeah.
other
You're right.
people to follow the law when you don't, right?
Right. You're right.
Do as I do. Do as I say.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah. 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 Everybody always think that about cops. Yeah. So it's like, how do you expect them to, yeah, have respect for you if you don't, you know,
But they don't
follow
have any
your.
respect for because they treat people like shit. They do things that they're not supposed to do. They abuse their powers, and then they complain why people don't respect them. Well, fuck you. You should have fucking trained your office a bit better, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to
You know,
be better, to do better.
give
Yeah.
me a reason to fucking want to like you at least.
Yeah, it's like because even even the biggest asshole, you can probably find something that like about him or agree with him with or whatever. It's just all about.
Look, you can be assertive without being a dickhead, right?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
follow the law, right? Just as well as you can enforce it. And then enforcing laws, right, that you don't know what they are, it's just lazy, it's just incompetence. At the end of the day, you're out there enforcing shit you don't even know what it is. Fuck it. I'll fucking fit the fucking crime. I'll fit the fucking charge to fit the crime. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Or invent something if it doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? Or drop a little bag of something there and do it dumb, job done.
Yeah,
You
plenty
know?
of that.
These people, right, are the reason why, right, we're in this fucking mess. And the reason why they exist, right, is because the politicians are too busy fucking filling their pockets up, being as corrupt as fuck themselves. So they can't be busy cleaning out the house. Do you know what I mean? Those from the top are fucking corrupt as fuck. What do you expect their minions to do?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be So shit shit runs downhill.
They rely on these minions to protect them from us, right? So they pretty much, while they're scoffing they're filling their pockets, they will pretty much turn a blind eye to every dirty motherfucker out there with a badge and a gun because it's in their interest. They rely on them to protect them. It's like, protects
I'm over
like,
here doing this.
right?
Right. Yeah, I'm over here doing this. So why would I top him? Yeah. What's that? Was that last part? What was that last part you said?
If police actually did their job and arrested criminals, they would have to arrest all the politicians. Imagine that. Imagine our police force arresting politicians for the crime that we all know that they have committed, but they've legally wrangled their way around and gotten away with it. They've given themselves pardons and bullshit. Right?
It's like, man, if they started
I pardon myself, I pardon you, I pardon him, I'm going to pardon my son, I'm going to pardon him over there, I'm going to pardon myself for crimes that I don't even know that I'm going to do, but just in case.
Like, man, if they started arresting politicians at the prisons, prisons that would look like those, prisons in Thailand or something,
I'm going to pardon you. I pardon you, Inferno. Ariel, I pardon you. You pardoned me. All is forgiven. Jap up, I pardon you. You're all forgiven. Everybody listening, and all those who are not listening, I'm not tuning in, I pardon you all. You're all forgiven. There you go.
Yeah, and
give you a little cross wave as well, like the Pope did.
And tomorrow's a new day, so get out there and do something else, right? The next day, right? The next day.
Just know that if anybody ever stops you, if somebody stops you today, right? You just say to him, "Yo, I've been pardoned," right? Mellows gave me a pardon.
Leave
me alone.
Tomorrow's a new day. Right?
And if a copy stops you, pulls you over, just tell him Mellow says so.
So you've been pardoned.
Tell him if he's got a problem, tell him to reach out to me. Give him my channel. Come up here on the panel, and I'll tell him about
it. There you go. Like, funny thing is some people have that power. You know what I mean? It's funny.
The Bill Gates, for instance.
Yeah. Bill Gates has that power.
Bill Gates can fucking pluck anyone from existence and stick them in a fucking bath of acid before the nightfall. By the morning, no one will ever remember you.
Girl.
That's Bill Gates.
Yeah. I just fly over a volcano, in with this helicopter. Wonder how many times that's happened.
Yeah, he's a horrible bastard, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna. I reckon he's gonna hit the trillion before Elon.
Oh, I see. Right. Hmm.
Personal wealth. Yeah, especially now he ain't got that his bird to suck from him. You know what I mean? That's gonna take a lot of money, but
Oh, it
he's still
is.
got it. You know, the split up with his bird, Melinda.
Oh, that.
That's
Yeah.
that's gonna dent his pocket a little bit, but he's still. You know what I mean? He's still gonna reach the trillion before Elon. That's I reckon.
Yeah. That's crazy to be so rich that like when you're, like, you know, a divorced wife becomes like the next richest person. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah,
You know.
there are very few trillionaires in the world, but very few people know about them.
Oh, I see. Right, right. Hmm.
And there are
Yeah.
people who have an accumulated wealth, and then there's those who, like Larry Fink, for instance. I mean, that guy, he probably controls around anywhere between 13, 14 trillion upwards to around, I reckon the estimate is around 20, 25 trillion
Hmm.
dollars worth of worldwide resources. That's just one
Yeah.
person.
It's
Most,
insane.
most powerful. It is insane. One person controlling 20 odd $1 trillion.
Yeah, that's almost like that's like larger than like countries, right? I mean, a lot of
Ah,
countries.
man, this guy buys country. Look at Larry Fink, BlackRock.
Hmm.
This guy, he literally invests in rebuilding countries. How much did he
Oh,
give us a
true.
link?
The, it's like yeah, it's like that dude owns countries, right? Yeah.
He owns our government, man. This guy walked into number 10 like it was his fucking, like he was taking a shit in the
Oh
toilet.
yeah.
Walked in there. He walked into number 10 and told our prime minister what he had to do, and that was that.
Mm, I
Him and
gotcha.
Bill Gates had a meeting with the prime minister. It wasn't a
Mm.
very long meeting. Well, fucking love to have been around that war when they had that discussion, wherever the fuck they were talking about.
Yeah.
But you better believe whatever it is that Bill Gates and Larry Fink told Keir Starmer to do, he's going to do it.
Mhm.
Guarantee you that. I
Mhm.
guarantee you that just those two people walking into your fucking door and through your door, they
Yeah.
literally
There.
control trillions of pounds of resources all around the world. We're talking about
Mm-hmm.
maybe up to 50, maybe even more. And they're friends as well with your Warren Buffett and Berkshire Hathaway and State Street and American and all these investors and all that collectively. We are talking about hundreds of trillions of dollars
Mm-hmm.
worldwide.
Mm.
Hundreds.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's who owns the world, right?
Trillions with a T.
Mm. I know, like funny to think about, like 1,000 billion. But to have more. I mean,
I mean,
just
yeah.
just to
Think
have like
about this.
1 billion. Just to
Here's
have
here's
1 trillion is insane.
here's a little bit of a visual so you get your head around, right?
Mhm.
If you had a time machine, right, and you went back to the day Jesus Christ was born,
Mhm.
the day he was born, right, because he died when he was like 33, right,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then you spent £1 million every year
That's
from
it.
that day until now, you still would not have spent $1 trillion. You understand that? £1 million every year from the
No shit.
day Jesus Christ was born. Every year you spend £1 million until
Every,
that day. From that day till today, you still would not have spent a fucking £1 trillion.
no shit. Okay. Wow. Yeah. So that's why nobody should have a. You should have $1 trillion, right?
You know,
Yeah.
You spend £1 million for 3,000 years every year. £1 million every year. You spend £1 million every year. Every year, £1 million. You spend £1 million every year for fucking 3,000 years. It ain't gonna be $1 trillion. You're not even
Wow,
a third way there.
I've
You're,
never,
you're just kind of like a
never,
third way on the fucking empty scale. You know, on the.
yeah, I never
You
broke
know,
it down like that. Yeah, I never broke it down like that before. Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah. There's only 3,000 years, man.
3,000. Yeah, like a
Right.
million pounds. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, it's been a million. I mean, it may be a lot of money. You know,
Trillion, right? You would have to spend how much?
oh yeah. Okay. I wonder what it is. Yeah, yeah. What is it? Like you guys spend like 5 million a year or something. I mean, I wonder what it is.
Get a calculator out.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
You get a calculator out and work it out.
Yeah, I know. Just to make you, yeah, they could easily fix all the homeless problems, all the little problems that people have, debt problem, whatever. You know what I mean? All that could be wiped and like, like that.
You'd have to spend £333 million every year, I think.
No shit. 330 million a year to spend $1 trillion in 3,000 years. That's insane.
My math might be a bit off, man.
Well, maybe, but still,
There's some
I'm sure
stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? 300
I'm
million
sure
every year.
something to say. Yeah.
I mean, how much money do you need, man? I mean, how much money does a greedy motherfucker need? There are people dying, starving, and freezing their ass off.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's like you can't just,
How much
get,
money do these motherfuckers need? They could feed the world for fucking indefinitely, these people. The world,
yeah,
9 billion people, they could feed everybody indefinitely.
yeah,
They won't.
mm-hmm.
Because it means they will have as much as we do. And they don't want it to have as much as we do.
yeah, yeah. They don't want, yeah,
They're
because
not
like I
going to
say,
share it with us, are they? That's what makes them different. They've got more and we don't.
yeah, yeah, and
A rich person doesn't get rich by giving it away. I'll tell you that much.
yeah, it's very easy to make a prosperous society. It's insane. I mean, and it's
just get rid of the sick parasites and you'll be all right.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, because they're the ones that are sucking all the life out. I mean, all those trillions of dollars that got sucked out just in a short few years, these fuckers suck trillions of pounds out of us, right? Through this fucking planned, epidemic.
Yeah,
right.
I got you. You're right.
Deliberately conned us and sucked. It was a complete transfer of wealth. They just sucked trillions of pounds out of us like that and just bamboozled us and just brainwashed everybody and just rubbed us.
Yeah, I had to use
snake oil. We got some snake oil. Yeah, we got some snake oil. Who wants the snake oil? It cures everything. Yeah, man. Come and get it. Line right up. You want one? You want one for your daughter? You want one for your son? One for you. You want your dog to have one? Yeah, you heard about that. People want to give their dogs and their cats fucking jabs to protect them. You heard about that one?
Giving giving away their
yeah, man.
Dogs and cats.
Yeah, man. Even the testing as well. They wanted to get the PCR test on the dog and the cat, and they wanted to test the dog and the cat, and fucking stick the fucking shit up the dog's nose and shit. Just to fucking wonder if the dog's got COVID. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, man. What the fuck is going on here? People inventing breathing apparatus. You remember all those different masks and the suits that people were wearing? People were wearing plastic bags over their heads, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. I remember that one.
A plastic bag on their head.
It's like yeah, one guy he was some star. This guy he was wearing this thing. It looked like a robot, sort of like a thing that like went over his whole like upper torso, and he was like a complete environment thing that this guy bought. It was insane. He was wearing that thing, like everywhere he went.
They tried to do a little shortage scare in the beginning to get everybody out there. Oh, everyone's
Mhm.
stumbling over themselves. Oh, I've got to get my PCR test. Oh, there's a shortage. They haven't got any. Oh, no, I'm going to fucking be. No, book me in. I'll have two. Oh, I'm going to spend one fucking. They were buying them. They were spending hundreds of pounds and buying them over the internet because there was a
Oh
shortage.
yeah.
If there was a shortage, how are you buying them on the internet? What the fuck, man?
So you buying them? Yeah.
Spending like a little plastic thing, right? It costs like fucking pennies to make, right? And they're paying like 30s and 50s and £100 for a fucking PCR test just to test themselves, and maybe I might need to stick another jab up my ass.
Yeah. Like yeah, they're still,
Protect the granny
it's
on the
like
floor.
it's like even to this day, man. I like when I go into the pharmacy, the pharmacy says, "Hey," and it's like the COVID shot's free for you now. You can get your COVID shot. Like,
Oh,
no, it's all
fuck
good.
yourself,
No,
you
thanks.
motherfucker.
No thanks. No thanks anyway. Yeah, it's like they're still pushing that shit, and they still have
Still,
commercials on TV too, saying like the CDC suggested you stay up to date on your COVID shot. So get to, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Still pushing shit. Yeah.
it's the Fauci ouchie.
Mhm.
It's the NIH guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna get. Is he resigned? Has he fucking gone yet? Is he still there? The fuck's going on with that guy?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think he's out, but I think was there a thing? I think like Biden was upon on giving him a
Oh
pardon or
yeah, he's gonna
something.
get a pardon. That's right. Yeah, you know, pardon.
Yeah.
I'll pardon
Yeah.
you for committing genocide on the whole planet. You motherfucking bastard.
Right. Right.
Imagine
Mm.
that. Amount of fucking people, the amount of blood is on that motherfucker's hands, and he gets a pardon just like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Only in this world. Only in this world. This reality. This weird, fucked up reality, man. I gotta get back in
Yeah.
my fucking machine, my time machine, and find a different reality. This one's weird, man.
Yeah. I kind of like yeah. I kind of said fuck it. Now I'm just like kind of gave up on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, if this was a game, right, I would have fucking reset it by now and started again.
Yeah. Right.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck this, man. Fuck this mission up. I've got to reset, start again, restart the mission, man. I'm not playing this game again. It's fucked it. I fucked it, man.
So it's like, what the fuck was that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like when you get out of
Fuck
it.
the
You know
whole
what I mean?
fucking shit up. The whole fucking thing's all messed up. It's
Mm-mm.
glitching like a motherfucker.
Can you imagine if you ever come out of that? One day you just think, man, what the fuck was that, man? It's like I never want to do that again.
Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
In the movie, it was a documentary.
Oh yeah, yeah, probably. I think so. I think so.
Yeah. So what do you think of the music?
Yeah, sure, man. That'd be great.
You like some of the music we've been making?
Hell yeah, man. Hold on one sec. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. 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 Say it, man. It's like, I mean, like, say the rate. I don't hear good music anymore. Only good music has been from y'all. Has been from BNC lately, as far as the music lately. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, music died probably like in about 2004. music died.
Nobody uses instruments anymore.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah. It's like the best band are always that's the cool thing about here. We have a lot of little, small scenes or little clubs where small bands. You know what I mean? Playing great music. Yeah, it still exists, but the radio, yeah, it's not on the radio. That's for sure. But yeah, even Austin, Austin, Texas is known as a music, music capital here in America.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like Memphis, Memphis and places like that.
Let me see if I can find another another song to play for us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have a guest. Is the real one? It's the real
Like flying by. Yeah.
Hey mate, welcome
What's
Ariel.
up?
You alright?
Hey,
Everything's
good?
good.
What's up, man?
How
Everything's
you
everything's good, man.
Right on, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, I was trying to get on my computer, but I don't know what's going on with my camera and my volume is not working. It says I got to sign in or something. I don't know.
Damn. That's probably Windows. You still using Windows, man? It's probably
Yeah,
Windows.
yeah.
It's fucking Windows, man. I'm telling you.
I haven't upgraded yet. They keep harassing me to upgrade.
Oh, upgrade? Oh man. Like no, man. I don't
No,
upgrade. I go to Linux, man. I go to Linux.
yeah,
Yeah, it's so much better, man. And my mic is better now. I mean, everything is better. It's like a sense switching to Linux.
right.
Yeah. hmm
Make sure everything here is working.
hmm Because I've always heard that about the Windows PCs is that they always screw up your mic. Even the best best damn mic, it sounds like shit. When you use a Windows. That's why most people use Apple. Usually, the big
Oh yeah,
podcast.
yeah,
Yeah, like Joe Rogan, all the big podcasts use Apple. Just for that reason. But Linux, Linux also does it.
right.
hmm
Yeah, it could be tricky. Everyone always says I'm always cracking up, it's popping or something.
Oh
Never
yeah,
never works right.
yeah. That's the way mine was too. Yeah, it's like, and like the next day when I came into a live chat the next day with that on Linux, it's like everybody was telling me, it's like, man, your mic sounds like way better. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. It's like, and before it sounded sort of, you know what I mean? It had that sort of a muffled sort of sound
Right.
behind it, and uh, and now it's pretty clear.
Well,
As far as how I understand it.
that's good.
Yeah, it might have a little to do. Of course, I did upgrade my graphics card, but I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But I just think it in combination with the card and Linux. I mean, it's just been great.
Right.
hmm
I'll have to try something. Let's see what it does.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds daunting, man. But like I say, just watch a couple videos, tutorial videos, and you just go in there and to me, it's almost like in a way, I almost find as far as like it's either way. If you want to be completely complicated with it, you can, or if you want to be simple with it, you can. You know what I mean? It's like I find
Right.
it like I find it sort of like in between like Androidy as far as the simpleness of Android can, but yet you still have all the settings of Windows. That's kind of what Linux is to me.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that use it.
hmm Yeah.
It's been around forever.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it's like the first. It's like the first. I can imagine only using command lines. I mean, that must be. As you can imagine, using a Linux in those days.
Oh yeah.
It's just all command lines.
There ain't much going on, man. A little chilly out here, raining. That's about it.
Oh really? Oh, quite the opposite here, man. Today it was a 72 today. It's 72 and humid and shit. It was weird. It felt kind of weird because there was no chill in the air. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, that's weird. Like, I was like, why is there no chill in the air in the middle of this? In the middle of December. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's supposed to warm up for Tuesday.
Hmm.
60, 64 maybe.
Hmm. But yeah, I can say I've never quite felt it not be chilled though. You know what I mean? It's like there wasn't an ounce of chill in the air. It didn't even feel like it was winter at all, and it was strange actually. It's like,
Nah, it gets cold over here.
oh, that's yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah,
Here it's quite different. Yeah, say one day it'll be real warm, but then the next day it'll get like down to 40, but then it'll shoot up to 70 and then down to 40. It's crazy shit because like I mean, what it is, where I'm at, I'm like right in the middle of the jet stream of of the country, so that's why
yeah.
it gets all that crazy, up, crazy weather.
Yeah, I'm in the mountains, man. So you know it's gonna
Oh
get
yeah.
cold.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. For me, I'm down in the plains, down in the Texas plains.
Yeah. Yeah, you got, you know, everywhere you go is something good about it, and then there's something you don't like about it. But
Yeah, it's like here is the heat. It's like last year our hottest day was 116. Yeah, like that's what we deal with. Insane heat.
yeah, you gotta stay inside on those days.
Yeah. Hmm.
Shit, that's
Yeah,
even
it's
a hot
almost like
day. That's
yeah,
a
it is
hot day
almost the
for
same.
Puerto Rico, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. And also that's also with humidity too. That's not a dry heat. Like everybody else says, oh, it's a dry heat, right? No, no, it's humid here. Yeah. So it's like some of the
Yeah,
worst. I think some of the worst heat in the country. Like it's, it's almost like Florida in a way too. It's like Florida so humid, but I think even in Houston is more humid than Florida because the reason why because of the Gulf. 'Cause, the Gulf is all closed in, so it's I
right,
mean
right.
yeah, so it's just insanely humid there opposed to over Florida. So yeah, it's a different ball game. Yeah, because here it'll be like 100 degrees with like 65% humidity. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, just, nothing like that.
Puerto Rico could be like that too. It could get real humid.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you probably felt it. Yeah, yeah. You probably know what it feels like then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you can see the rain when it's coming, right? And then you can feel it gets real hot, and then the rain
Oh,
comes and cools things down,
so
and then
yo,
it's
yeah.
gone after 5, 10 minutes. It's gone, and then it's humid again. It's just crazy.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's what it is here. Yeah, here too. Yeah, yeah. You can see the rain coming at you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just so much. Yeah, and also this time of year, this is our the rainy season for us. Actually, is
Okay. Yeah.
in mhm, is in no,
Wintertime is
yeah,
rain
wintertime.
season.
Yeah, just because, like I say, it's not so cold here, so we're getting really just more condensation. So yeah, that's why it's so rainy. But yeah, the cold is different because, like, one time it was funny. What it got down to -4 here once, and like to me, I swear that was warmer feeling than what 20 degrees feels like here when it's all rainy and cold and 20.
Or was it
Because
windy? Was it windy? It all
well,
depends if it's
so,
windy or
so
not.
yeah, well, windy too, but just something about that. Also, also humidity does something in the cold too. It makes it different. Like it,
Yeah.
it gives it a real deep, dark, deep cold or something. I don't know. Can't explain it. And and like I say, I swear I was actually warmer in that -4 temperature going outside. I was like, whoa, that's I mean,
Was that
because
when everything froze over there? Is that when everything
yeah,
froze?
yeah,
Okay.
right then, yeah. And I was like, man, I'm going to see what that feels like, And I went outside and I was like, actually, I don't feel bad at all. It was really weird, and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, and so 20 with humidity, or even like when it's like 15 and rainy and windy. Oh man, that's a that's a weird cold.
Yeah. I never been. So, I mean, it's
Hmm.
different. Like you said, everywhere you go, a little different.
So yeah, dry and the dryer makes everything better, heat and cold. What
Oh, yeah.
I mean? Because like Arizona, I heard like Arizona's real cool like that. It's hot there, but it's dry, so it doesn't have the same.
Yeah, the same effect. They don't have that same effect.
Hmm. Yeah, I like especially I like in Louisiana. I think too they're a real humid place. But really, just because it's all by the Gulf. I think that's really all it is. It's just it's just because Louisiana. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
like
getting it's getting it's getting the same those same type airs like you guys get. Yeah.
yeah, right. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, so it's the same thing around the Gulf. Yeah, but yeah, people in Florida complain about I think humidity, but it's like man, at least y'all get like the you know those transatlantic winds. Here we just close in. It's like a bath. Also, too, the water too in the Gulf is like bath water. It's very warm.
Yeah, that's how it is in Puerto Rico. It's like someone
Oh,
took a piss next to you in the water.
oh yeah,
Real warm. I like it, man.
yeah. It's good.
Now you go to the beach up north, man, and that water is cold. Like 55 degrees. I don't know what it is, 60 degrees. It's cold.
Yeah, like yeah, California too has it's cold. Yeah, that's why they're always wearing those wetsuits here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. I can imagine being in that kind of cold away.
yeah. Them sharks like that cold water, man. They like
Hmm.
warm waters too, but they like that cold water.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather because that's the thing about it's like I'd rather be like too hot than too cold because it seems like at least here I can still at least go outside when it's too hot. It's like when it's cold and frozen over with a blizzard, you can't do shit. So,
Well, yeah.
yeah,
I don't know. Both are bad, but yeah.
yeah. Hmm.
I really don't mind. I don't mind the heat too much, man.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I love the heat myself. I swear, I think it keeps you young too. I think the heat keeps you young. You know what I mean? Because if you
Yeah,
ever,
the older you get, the more you want the warmer weather. It's better for you. It's
Mhm.
actually better for
So,
you.
yeah, but yeah, too. You ever notice it's a more of a funny thing than anything. But I've noticed it's like have you ever seen like people like from the north? They always seem like they look you know cold and bitter, even like even like when they're not cold. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? They got this.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like I think it comes from being like cold weather people. I think they're bitter because they're cold and it made them bitter. Just a little funny theory,
Yeah, some people don't. They just don't want to deal with the weather. That's all.
I guess. But yeah, it's like people on here like say I see like old guys wearing tank tops and everybody's just a kind of a different like I don't know different people.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I lived in Florida or Texas, shit, I wouldn't even wear a jacket, man.
Yeah. So yeah, sometimes you have. I mean, my favorite thing to do is like like when temperature's right is to wear shorts and a hoodie. Like I wear shorts and a hoodie and like about a 40. When it's about 40. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Shorts is any temperature for me. It really don't matter, man.
yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Me too. I mean, the younger I was, the more I was able to do
Yeah,
that. But now
yeah.
I'm getting a little older. I'm kind of wearing wearing pants a little more often. But
Yo, what's up, man? What's up? What's up?
What's good, man?
I see
How
two
you
of my
doing?
favorite Americans, and I thought I'd best swing by and say hello. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, right on, man. Yeah, you'll get to see you, man.
And you, bro, and you.
I had a
What
good
we
little
doing
panel
over here?
going yesterday.
You what, bro?
I said you had a good little panel going yesterday. I was there for about 4 hours, man.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, we've had a
Yeah.
couple of good lives recently. Since I've started doing lives again, there've been quite good numbers on that, you know?
Yeah, I like
you've
to
been
listen
getting
to the guys over there, you know.
Yeah, they can be a bit crazy over there, but they're
They
not too
can
bad.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a certain one, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
we've
heard
all got them
you
right.
ranting a little bit. I heard you ranting a little bit.
I've been a few times. Yeah, like one guy was going a little off one day, but other than that, it was all right. Yeah. It's just funny. I hate that. It must be the worst thing about sometimes running a big panel. It's like, man, there's always that one guy that's gotta gotta go wild. It's funny.
Oh no, believe you me, that one was where my tongue had been held firmly shut for far too long. Now and again, these people need telling, bro. That looks like a nice freaking waterfall, Mellows. Where's that?
Yeah, I wonder what it was before.
Africa. I say Africa, man.
It's
I don't
like
have
Mellow.
no idea.
Mellows knows what I'm saying.
Now River, maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they're from.
That looks like Canada.
Canada? That ain't Canada.
You don't think?
I don't think so. Let me look over here. I'm looking on my phone. Let me look on my computer. Oh yeah, it could be. I didn't realize there was snow there.
That could be any any
That could
coast.
be, that could be where I live right here, man.
Oh,
That could be West Virginia, man, or Virginia.
Yeah, it could be
Oh,
Tahiti
yeah,
or
it's all nice over there, yeah.
it could be Oregon. It could be Oregon or Tahiti. Mm-hmm.
All right. You want to play some music?
Go ahead, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've heard this one. I think I've played this one before.
Welcome to the world, baby boy. I'll paint you red and white and blue.
I think I have.
Indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid with curriculums at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left. Pick the red pill or the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for freedom. There's some oil we could use. Our democracy exists so that you think that you could choose, but our algorithms make you do what we want you to do. What's the problem? You're depressed. Society has you confused. We got medication for you that you'll probably abuse. Go get married to a lady who also don't have a clue, and pump out a few babies that are just the same as you. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, baby girl. I'll paint you pink if that's okay. We'll encourage self-destruction through the music that you play. We divided all the men by trying politics and race, and honestly, it's working awesome. So for you, we'll do the same. Never teaching you to love yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then blame you for the rape, and weaponize the differences that make our men and women great. And just to screw with you, erase the genders, everyone's the same. We'll empower you with rights to vote and fight for equal pay, then have the men turn into women and you'll fight for them again. But you thought you had it figured out, but everything has changed. Welcome to the system, bitch. Please enjoy your stay. Here's a Bible and a bottle of the cheapest booze we make. Find a man
Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like my only critique with that one is a little bit wordy, you know. You're a little too wordy, you know. But other than
Man, I
that,
liked it, man. It said everything it needed to say, bro.
I know it did, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's like for a song, you know. It's like a song shouldn't, but at the same time, they got rap songs that have like 1,000 words in it. So you know what I mean. That's not my point, you know. Yeah. It's funny. It's kind of hard to explain.
I actually like rap that never repeats. It just keeps going. It's a whole song. Yeah, they don't repeat anything. But that's just me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Me too, man. I like yeah. Not that like rap that has a chorus and all that kind of stuff.
No, that's all good. Like for there's
certain things. Yeah.
You got certain music for dancing, certain music to listen to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was definitely a informative song, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I've got another one. This one's another remastered one.
Okay, yeah.
You're a no good heartbreaker, you're a liar and you're a cheat. And I don't know why I let you do these things to me. My friends keep telling me that you ain't no good, but oh, they don't know that I'd leave you if I could. I guess I'm uptight and I'm stuck like glue, cause I ain't never, no, loved a man the way that I love you. Some time ago I thought you had run out of fools, but I was so wrong. You got one that you'll never lose. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never say that we were through. Cause I ain't never, no loved a man the way that I love you. Oh, I can't sleep at night, and I can't eat a bite. I guess I'll never be free since you got your hooks in me. Oh, yeah. I ain't never loved a man, baby. Ain't never had a man hurt me so bad, no. Well, this is what I'm gonna do about it. I tell you, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah. You treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never say that we were through. Cause I ain't never, no loved a man the way that I love you. Yeah, I can't sleep at night. No, and I can't eat a bite. And I guess I'll never be free since you got your hooks in me. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. I'm gonna hold on to it, yeah. I ain't never loved a man.
yeah, man, it sounded good. Hey, yeah, I like the way that one sounded.
No, that one.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, Ariel, I don't know. Did you hear the one I played? Did I play it earlier? Yeah, I did.
No, I didn't. If you played it earlier, I didn't hear it.
Mm.
You changing everything up over there, Mello? You guys, what are you guys doing over there, Mello?
Not much these days, man. Just everything's up in the air. Got a lot of fucking shit going on.
Okay, everybody doing their own thing then, pretty much.
Yeah, sort of.
Okay.
A lot of things happening.
Yeah.
Let's play some of the songs I played earlier because you guys haven't heard them yet. Fuck yeah. Oh, I can't find it. I'm always doing this.
Por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. ¿Qué pasa en mi cabeza? Ya no te tengo miedo. Ya no, ¿qué fue? Ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de acero. Dejaste que mi piel se queme, dejaste que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. Tú no eres el hombre que conocí. Si quieres la guerra, yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Paso por tu barrio, busco leche para la niña en el colmado. Yo no te pertenezco, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Senta en el suelo, aquí senta en tu cama sin miedo. ¿Qué pasa en mi cabeza? Ya no te tengo miedo. Ya no, ¿qué fue? Ya no me tienes presa en tu corazón de acero. Dejaste que mi piel se queme, dejaste que mi cuerpo se caiga al suelo. Tú no eres el hombre que conocí. Si quieres la guerra, yo estoy aquí. Yo soy mi propia dueña y confío en mi fuerza. Me prometiste que iba a cambiar, pero la vaina aquí sigue igual.
No me quedo atrapada.
Te va de mi cama, así. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio. Espero no encontrarte, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Paso por tu barrio, busco leche para la niña en el colmado. Yo no te pertenezco, ya no vuelvo más. Me voy de aquí sin mirar para atrás. Adiós, adiós, adiós. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Senta en el suelo, aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Te espero en la noche aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Ya no verte, ya no verlo en tu mano. Aquí te tengo un veneno en copa de oro. Senta en el suelo, aquí sentada en tu cama sin miedo. Oh no. Paso por tu barrio, mi salsa favorita en la radio.
Scared of that woman.
Hell yeah, man. That sounds good. Man.
You know what she said? Do you know what she said? Good Lord.
No, I don't.
She must be talking to my old lady. So she said she's got a cup of a golden cup for him, and it's full of poison. She's waiting for him to come at night to give it to him, man.
Oh, whoa. No way.
It sounds good, though. No, I liked it.
Yeah. That's cool, right? So funny, man. It's always hidden messages in music. Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hidden message if there ever was one. Yeah, the sound is so cool, and you know.
I've got more songs I want to make from that singer. She's good. Gendry,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Oh, but do you use
So
her voice or something, and then
that's not AI, then, right?
yeah, but
That's
you
not
use her voice, kind of,
AI,
right?
is it?
No, it is right, but you just kind of use her voice, kind of thing, right? And then like translate it into the AI. I mean, put it into the AI.
I'll keep you guessing. I'll let you know. I'll tell you. Misery. Keep guessing.
Okay.
I got a girl for you. I'll tell you her name, man. There's a couple of them out there that are good.
That's interesting if you can do that. I take a voice and put it into the AI and I make a song. If you can do that, I'm gonna look it up. There's a few people I wouldn't mind doing that with.
Go check out Snow the product. Go listen to her.
If you just drop a link or something, I'll go and check her out. She's got some good songs. I'll get some on the case.
Dude, she flows in Spanish. She's a Mexican girl. She flows in Spanish and English.
Okay.
Ridiculous, man. Yeah. I don't know if I could drop a link in here. I don't have a wrench, man. Let me see.
I'll put in the back chat. If you got a wrench, I'll give you one, man. Where are you at? What channel are you on?
Which one was he on? Was he on your
on
your Mellows? Mellows one.
Right?
Vigilante Media. I'm in Vigilante Media one.
Oh, Vigilante. Oh yeah, sorry, brother. Yeah. Sorry, I was in like 5 chats here. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, bro. It's all the one thing open, and then that was the one. I need to turn those notifications off. I got it's cool that I get all these notifications at the top of my screen, but it keeps on you're popping in on me when I don't want to. Yeah, one thing that Windows I never do, by the way. There's a few things I was going to tell Grim. I was like, oh yeah, I found another thing that Windows doesn't do. But,
there you go. Should be you. Sorted.
Yeah.
All right. How about I play a different one? How about I play this one?
Late at night I need a reason why to think about the 100,000 reasons why I should leave behind something to remember. And I light the half of my half-lit ember. Staring through the haze, I hold you close. A fragrance just as bittersweet as your morose. Conversations quite one-sided. I'm getting higher as I'm flying. And the way you burn, oh, can't you see? It helps me to forget that he just doesn't love me. Polluting up my lungs, a gentle but awful sin. You pretend to be my friend in the times no one will listen. Half-lit cigarette, it's you and me, unlucky as you're faded. Can't escape it till I'm left with my regrets. Half-lit cigarette, it's you and me, unlucky as you're faded. Can't escape it till I'm left with my regrets. Half-lit cigarette, draw a breath and feel you come alive. Right there by my lonely, lonesome, luminous demise. Polluting up my lungs, a gentle but awful sin. You pretend to be my friend in the times no one will listen. Half-lit cigarette, draw a breath and feel you come alive. Right there by my lonely, lonesome, luminous demise.
Yeah, yeah, it's cool flow. I dug the flow for sure.
Yeah, I put a video there, Mello. You can check out her channel. She's got a lot of stuff though.
What's the name?
Snow, the product. That's her name.
It's like her. Kind of a newer thing, or like a early 2000 thing, or
She's
like
been
when what?
around. She's been around at least 4 years or more. I don't know.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
She's been around some years.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was something like you knew from the early 2000s, or you know what I mean, something like
No,
that.
no, she drops music all the time.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
Right. This one's for you.
All right.
This. Oh my god. Not the choking. The choking's free. All right, let's get this going. Oh shit. Needs to do some edits into that.
No, I don't hear him. Something outside, or we got a radio on outside today.
Song's too big.
Yeah, I have my windows open. That's how nice it is outside. It's crazy. At 8 o'clock at night, I have my windows open. Turn that radio down there. Can you guys hear that, or
Here's something.
you hear that? Yeah, somebody's playing the damn radio too loud outside. I'll mute up for a minute. You don't hear too much. Yeah, we probably go away in a minute.
I don't got headphones on, so.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we've got something of a song. Let's get this lot here. Add some of this in there. You know what? See what happens when I do this. I've never done this before. And then that song is called, what's that song called? Fuck. What you looking at?
Hey, what's up? It's the Money Skipper.
Right, let's try the first time. This is the first spin. Let me mute up a second. I'll play. Do you want me to play a song? Or I'll just let you guys chat for a minute. I'm just going to mute up.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah. You see, yeah, Gareth, yeah, but yeah, I need I need to get back into that. I end up making music. The AI thing. Like I say, I've been spending all my time, learning that new Linux thing. But it's been real cool, man. It's been really getting into it, and that's where it feels like I've learned more in the last 2 weeks and been more productive, and than I ever was with when I was using Windows.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because you're just learning something new, doing this, learning that. And you want to do this, you want to do that, and you know what I mean. It's like, and like with Linux, it's like just a certain little thing, and then once you learn that little thing, you got it. You know what I mean. So it's like,
Yeah, it's just learning that little learning curve. Come on, buddy. Come on, lay down. Come on.
yeah. So then, you see one thing, and then you go from. I swear, I must have seen, 20 or 30 tutorial videos, this and that, learning, watching stuff, or learning stuff that I never, even thought about before,
Yeah, that's what YouTube's good for, man. You can learn some shit on there.
For sure. Yeah, no, people don't realize, the invaluable tool that YouTube can be, and
Yeah.
to the trash, to the trash that a lot of people turn it into,
Yeah, there's a lot of garbage out there, but there's a lot of good too. So
hmm Yeah, but yeah, like people don't realize how lucky they are to, this generation to, to be able to, like I say, to pull up a video on how to fix something or cook on, cook
yeah, you
something.
can never you had to go to the library, get a book or know
Yes,
someone. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, and like even music, man, to listen to any music from any song you want to listen to, it's
That's
like
right.
it's like it's like kids don't realize just how much of a privilege that is. I mean, how cool that is. It's like back
I
in the
used
day.
to I used to
Yeah,
go every week payday and get me an album or two. They don't you had to
yeah,
go to the music store and you had to
me
wait
too,
for
man.
it to drop. It wasn't like they could just release a single anytime they wanted. Way
Yeah,
different.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, that too. As far as that goes, yeah, right. Yeah,
It's easier.
yeah.
The
It's like,
access is a whole lot easier. They've made it a whole
hmm
lot,
hmm It's a great
easier.
thing, of course,
Yeah, of course.
But like I said, but at the same time, I think it's just, something about that, especially in the old days. Can you imagine? Of course, the records kind of made that not quite a thing, but like. But like, can you imagine hearing music on like an 8-track? It's like, man, you had to rewind, hit that thing at the right time to get, to hear a song again or
Yeah,
something,
so, yeah, 8-track. Yeah, you had to pop that thing around. Yeah, it was different.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
used them all. The 8-track, there was cassette, the
Yeah, so like, just imagine going from 8 track to, you know, to
They get they get stuck in the thing. The tape gets all eaten up.
yeah.
You can't leave them out in the
Okay.
sun. The sun would damage them, or a magnet would damage it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so going from like 8 track to like a phone, basically. I mean,
And
I mean, I mean,
the quality of
these
the
people.
music, the sound is way better
Hmm.
than what we had.
Yeah. Of course, when CDs came along was when we first had a chance to get the best, to get the
Yeah,
best sound, and that was pretty cool. I remember like when I first had my little CD, Dixman, that I had.
yeah,
I
yeah,
love that thing. Yeah, it was my prized cherished, most cherished possession.
yeah. You don't even see those anymore. You can find them,
Yeah.
but they're rare. Even the
Hmm.
Walkmans, you don't see them.
Like, yeah, I
Like,
still have one. Hey.
what the hell is that? And what goes in it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, yeah. As a matter of fact, I actually did find an actual Sony, Discman at a thrift store one time. It was like $5 on it, right? I was like, cool, man. I gotta get it just for the nostalgia of it. But
Yeah,
it was a funny thing at the time. I didn't think to look at it, but the battery bay, was all corroded, and I was like, oh fuck. So I was like, you know what? Let me see a video. There's a video,
yeah,
a,
yeah.
a video
You can clean
on
it.
on how to fix it. Yeah, yeah. He just used vinegar. He just used a vinegar
Yeah,
and
maybe a little baking soda or something. Yeah, the vinegar will clean it. Yeah.
yeah, it cleans it right off. Man, I put the batteries in it. It
Yeah, I
worked. I was
have
like, all right,
we have
sweet.
a Sony. We got one that I have bought for my wife, and she always takes care of her stuff. She still got it.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, the thing about that. Oh, it's funny. A Sony Discman can play rewritable discs, as to
Yeah,
where like, yeah, to where disc players later couldn't do and wouldn't do that. That they wouldn't like allow. You know what I mean? They put some kind of code on it or something to not
yeah.
allow
And
them to read. Yeah.
The Sonys weren't cheap either. They were expensive, man, for back
Mm-hmm.
then.
Yeah. Yeah. It just. Yeah, I think they were. Yeah, what were they like? Three, either 3 or 600. It was something like that. It was.
Oh, probably when they first came out. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, when it first. Like, yeah, even the first VCRs too were like
yeah.
insanely expensive, like $900.
My brother paid, I think it was $1,200 for a top loader.
Oh yeah,
That's
damn.
Yeah, and that's one of the best all time VCRs ever made. It's those damn top loaders, man.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
as a matter of fact, that we still have ours that we bought for 800 back in in the 90s.
because
I still have that
yeah,
thing.
it would eject the tape like a regular cassette player. You know how the door opens? It would pop up, and then the tape would come out up in the air. Not the front loaders; they go in. If they got stuck
Oh,
in there, you had to take the whole thing apart, man.
I know what you're talking about now. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So he had a top. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
getting
and
it
it's
now.
like 4 or 5 times bigger than whatever a DVD player looks like today because they're just tiny, man.
Those older
Big and heavy,
huge.
man. Big and heavy. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about
I
now.
don't know if it was a Panasonic. I can't remember. It was the name brand one, but I know he paid twelve
Hmm.
hundred dollars for that shit, man.
Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah. That. Okay. Oh
And
yeah. Oh, in those days when like electronics was insanely
yeah,
expensive. Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
before Blockbuster. So, um,
Hmm. Oh
you had
yeah.
like mom and pop shops that had their little video store somewhere. Usually
Yeah.
there's one in your town maybe or the town over.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
So
Right.
so it was like say you got the Die Hard movie or whatever. I'm just saying that as an example. If he had
Hmm.
5 copies, they were out. That was it. You wasn't seeing Jack, bro. You had to wait for that thing because
Oh
sometimes it
yeah.
takes forever before you got to that movie.
It's like oh yeah. The reason why why about that back in the day for some reason I think I got the number right, but it's insane regardless. It's like back in the day you had to like to buy the thing. You had to buy uh uh each of VHS, and they charged. I think they charged like shit, man. I want to say it was like I can't remember if it was like only like 100 or two, or if it was like $400 for like per tape. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
I don't know exactly what the price was when they first
so
came out, but
yeah,
yeah, they were
so
up there. Yeah, yeah,
it's like, yeah, so like, Blockbuster had to pay that price for each tape. That's why there was only like 5 copies or whatever of it, or whatever it was. But of course, like I say, if it was a new movie or something popular, they would have to buy, about more. Yeah, but they had to, had to pay for each one though. It wasn't like they bought like a, you know,
yeah. The movie
got like
studios,
10,
they made out. Don't think they didn't make out on those, man.
what's that?
Plus,
You say?
plus they were selling them in the stores too. So you could
Oh
afford it.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah. It's like yeah. In those days, I think that's right. You had to pay. I think to buy a VHS in those days, it was like $90 or something like that to buy a movie or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think that's.
My neighbors had the laser disc player. It's like a 12-inch
Oh yeah,
disc.
it's like yeah, I have one. Or not a
Those are
player, but I have like one
Yeah,
disc
but you
anyways.
have one of the discs, yeah, the records or whatever you want to call it, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Those work real nice, man. But
Mm.
it was so
Yeah.
expensive, it never really took off.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
And
insane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, they had that. They had the Betamax, which VHS beat out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Remember, I think that was a issue with the length of it, right? It was like because you had
I
to
think
like
I think so. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, you had to watch a 2 hour movie. You had to put it on two tapes, and it's like so it's like people don't want to switch tapes.
yeah. You just want to watch it. You don't want to be
Yeah.
you don't want to be
Hmm.
playing with it.
Hmm.
That is true.
Like yeah, I heard like as far as the CD goes, so it's like the reason why it's 74. I think 74 minutes because like the inventor, it was like a Chinese guy thing. I I like wanted the like Beethoven's symphony or whatever to fit on there, and it was like 74 minutes. So that's why the CD CD has I heard that
Yeah.
once.
Look at this. The price of a VHS tape was around $50,000 in 1956. So they had them back then. 50 grand.
Oh wow.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
Okay. So yeah. So it probably was right. I think in the 80s and 90s, I think Blockbuster had to pay like $700 for each
This is
VHS
this,
tape.
this is a blank. This is a blank VHS tape in 1956, man.
Oh, in those days. Okay. Wow. Hmm.
1986. The name brand VHS tapes cost $8.99. Let's see about the movies. I don't know, but 50 grand. That's because it was
Yeah.
all
As
new.
far as
It was all new tech back then, man.
because too, I don't think in those days you could. I wonder if that's the thing. Like you really couldn't buy the movie for a while too, or what is to do with
Yeah,
that? It's
yeah.
like.
The movies didn't. They didn't just come out. Remember, a lot of that went to like HBO and Showtime, and then after a while, and some of the shit didn't even get released, or if it did, it was just for a short time, and then it got
Hmm.
discontinued. Because there's certain movies
Hmm.
that you can't buy.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like that. But I mean, as far as like back in the day, I meant like I thought there was like for a time you couldn't really buy the movie. You just only saw the movie in the theater. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
never could buy
that's
a
how it
movie.
was.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
That's how it was.
And but like I'm not sure for
Uh-huh.
how long that
So it
how long
says
that was a thing.
the
Okay.
movies.
Oh, sorry.
The
Sorry,
first
guys.
became available in
Okay, bro.
'76. They cost from $1,000 to $1,400 for one movie.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Right. Insane. Yeah. So that's why there was only like 5 copies in the store. With certain movies.
Yeah, ain't
Okay, I
nobody buy
made
no
a
damn
song for
movie for
you.
no.
I made a song for you there.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
not
I don't
sure.
know.
Go ahead.
Not sure it's the song that you chose.
Let's see if it.
Well, the one that you sent me, but it's from that same person anyway.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you think it sounds good? What do you think? Is it good?
I haven't heard the whole song yet, right?
Mhm.
So I had to extend it and add and then do a couple of things to it. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I hope you like it. This is the first draft anyway. This is half off the plate. I ain't even heard it. We're gonna hear it together.
All right, cool.
Now, obviously, there was a little bit of confusion. Don't get it twisted now. This is Snow White, the product. Still the same song, just different hook. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch?
What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? I got nothing on my face, and as far as I know, I don't know you. So nothing less than a mean mug, what I'm gonna show you. Cause you been looking at me way too critically, and we both female, so I hope you ain't feeling me. Cause I got the remedy to all that sideways looking. Run up on you when you get your person sidekick booking. You look like the stupid type that be on MySpace thugging. This reality here, bitch, you get your pockets shooken. I ain't making empty promises or threats with no substance. You're choosing over choosing for that tough shit. There's space and opportunity, I got time. So if you got a reason to start shit, I got mine. It's cause you looking at me crazily, got too much damn bravery. You don't really wanna catch a fade with me, cause your block will end up hating me. You're looking at me crazily, I'ma make you be afraid of me. If you want beef, I'ma knock your teeth inside your fucking face to see. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch?
I ain't even the type to get mad or stupid. Not moving up for not having enough sense to quit with all that babbling. But hey, I've been having a bad day and I have a habit of them. Now my actions get affected by what's happening today. So I suggest you keep on walking, cause I promise if you started it, then gon' be no stopping. You hear that high, you gon' hear my shoe more rocking. Making contact with your head, that won't hear you chucking. So before you get cut like dope and I get to choking hoes and you get some broken bones, I suggest you look away, for you get knocked in your dome for steady trying to provoke and ignoring what you're told. Pay attention when I say it's fairly simple. You got beef or you got business with me. I ain't even on the top, damn it, it's just simple to see. You staring hard and look here if you don't listen to me. One other tooth, you gon' get lyrically or physically beat.
What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch?
Look, I ain't even the type to get mad or stupid. Better fight for not having enough sense to quit with all that babbling. But hey, I've been having a bad day and I have a habit of them. Now my actions get affected by what's happening today. So I suggest you keep on walking, cause I promise if you started it, then gon' be no stopping. You hear that high, you gon' hear my shoe more rocking. Making contact with your head, that won't hear you chucking. So before you get cut like dope and I get to choking hoes and you get some broken bones, I suggest you look away, for you get knocked in your dome for steady trying to provoke and ignoring what you're told. Pay attention when I say it's fairly simple. You got beef or you got business with me. I ain't even on the top, damn it, it's just simple to see. You're staring hard and look here if you don't listen to me. One other tooth, you gon' get lyrically or physically beat.
What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? You got beef or you got business, bitch?
I got that 50 cal Desert Eagle flow, that ain't for nothing else. Then that get you from close range and change your fucking health. From good to bad, we're hood and savage. Only question I ask, what you looking at?
Step up in the club, disaffected bodies murmur. Cause if they step in my grill, I'll be leaving with their necklace. Ask the ladies and fellas what I'm talking about. I make every individual and you'll block it out. And I don't gotta know the owner of the club to get you kicked out. All I need my homie to get the extended flip out. Get
hype and flip out and start acting like a hooligan. These West Coast riders is wildin' cause they ain't new to this. So hey, what you looking at? You need to turn around. Keep giving me that silly smirk, I leave you with a frown. Gon' keep rolling your eyes and you gon' see what I'm about. I put my knee behind, get the extended flip out. Get high and flip out and start acting like a hooligan. These West Coast riders is wildin' cause they ain't new to this. So hey, what you looking at? You need to turn around. Keep giving me that silly smirk, I'll leave you with a frown. Gon' keep rolling your eyes and you gon' see what I'm about. I put my throat back down and leave you on the ground. Get hype, gets about and start acting like a hooligan. These West Coast riders is wildin' cause they ain't new to this. So hey, what you looking at? You need to turn around. Keep giving me that silly smirk, I'll leave you with a frown. Gon' keep rolling your eyes and you gon' see what I'm about. Put my mind with the back down and leave you on the ground, bitch. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What? So you got business, bitch. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? You got beef or you got business, bitch.
Hell yeah, hell good. Hell good.
It sounds real good. The only thing is that's not her flow. That's not her flow as far as she's kind of like
It's not her flow.
she goes real fast. But it sounds good. I like when the guy came.
Yeah.
Actually, the first version it gave me was female vocals, and then I thought, I like this version. This version dropped nicely.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it sounded great.
On the fly, right? It's like,
you got a lot of attitude, and sounded cool. Yeah, it's good.
You see when Support gets a hold of that song, and he does what he does to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it already sounds good. I can imagine what he does too.
Yeah,
He's getting better.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, like say if I got back into it, I'm sure y'all probably leaps and bounds to where I'm at on that.
Shit, he's teaching me about it, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It didn't take you too long to make that.
Yeah, really, to sound that great in that amount of time. Just imagine, whatever. If you, were extremely meticulous about it, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I had to it's been a whole bunch of versions for me. I mean, I had to decide whether I was going to change the lyrics, right, to make vocals fit, right, or change the vocals because
oh yeah,
it won't fit. It's a woman singing the song, and it actually sounded, the songs I was spinning up, the male vocals were sounding better, but
yeah, I like
the words were all wrong, right? Saying is a woman, you know what I mean, and it sounds a bit weird. It'd be all right for a gay song. We get a whole new following of Rainbow fans. You know what I mean?
Hey, get them any way you can.
Unicorns and shit. We get a whole new. Yeah, I could create a whole new category. Just call it unicorns.
Yeah, we a quick following too. Probably.
You can call it Rainbow Cloud Music, bro. There you go.
AI. Look at the AI in there.
So funny.
But
it's funny. Like
they'll probably think that A is for anal.
This is ass music.
This is anal here, man. We got some ass.
Intense here, yeah.
Anal with this one, bro. Shit.
Hilarious. You know, it gets me like you said, sometimes you got to rewrite it and stuff. The damn AI will correct all your spelling, right? Yet
No.
when they do the song, they do it with all the slang in it, bro. I don't get that, man.
Well, you got to spell it how you sound it.
I know, but still, it puts the little squiggly lines down there like you spelled it wrong or whatever. And then sometimes
it's not. It's phonics. Phonics. Basically, you got to
like a phonetically,
how
phonetically.
it sounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not grammatically correct.
Right.
You got how it sounds. You know, like.
Yeah.
But sometimes they don't get what you're saying though, and it'll say something stupid or it'll just pronounce it wrong, and you got to go back and do it.
That's
over
where
again.
you have to change the way you say
Yeah.
it, change the letters, change the way you say it or how you say it, so that you can get it. It's weird, man. The AI is just weird.
It is.
It takes a lot.
They don't give us the good AI. They have the good AI. They gave us the crappy AI, man.
Oh, for sure.
Can you imagine Bill Gates' AI? Motherfucker must have the
Yeah, the AI that they're using. Yeah, I can imagine.
Right? Elon Musk, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to have like Jarvis, right? You know? And fucking Bill Gates, he's definitely got fucking, you know, some
crazy AI, right? Yeah.
They got that.
I don't think he'd have a Jarvis. He'd have like, you remember the Alice AI from what was it called? Resident Evil.
No, not me. I don't.
You don't remember Resident Evil?
Come on, man.
Well, you mean the game?
Umbrella. Yeah, the game.
Yeah.
I never played it. I never had a chance to play it. You know, back then.
No way, man! You never watched the movie? Really?
No, I've never seen the movie either.
You need to watch movies, man.
It's like, yeah. I've seen a lot of movies. I just,
you gotta go. There's a whole load of them you can watch, man.
Oh, I see. Like, yeah, I've been wondering about that. Yeah, I've heard about a few sites where you can kind of go on and just watch any damn movie you want to watch. I was like, man, where's that at? yeah.
If you got
YouTube, watch any movie you want on YouTube. Focus on loading some shit.
Yeah, stay out of Pornhub, man. Stay out of Pornhub. It's not good for you, man.
Yeah. It's like, no, I need to ask you about that later.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you to Rainbow Cities where I'm gonna send you. You ain't gonna like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
No, it sounded good. What you looking at?
Yeah, if you ever mind, I got a question to ask you about this app that I used to use, and I was like, I might have a chance. I might be able to use it now. But I think I'll ask you later. I want to ask you here.
Damn. All right, let's play another song.
I'll be right back.
Okay, you're right. Yeah.
Let's play something put that one. Play that one. Did I play this one?
Maybe.
You're a no good heartbreaker, you're a liar and you're a cheat. And I don't know why I let you do these things to me. My friends keep telling me that you ain't no good, but oh, they don't know that I'd leave you if I could. I guess I'm uptight and I'm stuck like glue, cause I ain't never, no, loved a man the way that I love you.
Not sure. Not sure.
But I was so wrong. You got one that you'll never lose. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never say that we were through. Cause I ain't never, no loved a man the way that I love you. I can't sleep at night, and I can't eat a bite. I guess I'll never be free since you got your hooks in me. Oh, yeah. what I'm gonna do about it. I tell you, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah. You treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never, never say that we went through. Cause I ain't never, 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 no, no. Loved a man the way that I love you. Yeah, I can't sleep at night. No, no, and I can't eat a bite. And I guess I'll never be free. You got your hooks in me. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah. I ain't never loved a man.
Like, that poor girl got it bad, huh?
How about this one?
Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So talk to me like lovers do, walk with me like lovers do, talk to me like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So talk to me like lovers do, walk with me like lovers do, talk to me like lovers do. So baby, talk to me like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you?
Oh yeah, man. There you go. I was thinking, you know what? I bet you like another. Oh, sorry, man. I thought you were right. What is that? It's funny I dropped something like that. I hate that when I hate that when AI does that.
Is that Annie? Is that Annie singing? Annie Lennox?
Yeah.
That is, Yes.
Yeah, I like it. I like that version.
But yeah, I was thinking. I wonder the song "No More I Love Yous." I think that would be a good a redo. You know,
What?
it's like, yeah, have you done that one? You know, have you ever did? I'm sure you
Is
know
that
that
Annie
song.
Lennox?
Yeah, huh? Yeah. It's just her, I believe, when she was
The
solo.
Rhythmics or just her?
Yeah, that's I know more I love you. Yeah.
She still sounds good today.
Oh yeah, man. She has a great voice. I've always liked
Yeah.
her voice. Yeah, it's probably my favorite song from her. I think is "No More I Love You." I think. I don't know. Of course, the other one have their thing because of that whole thing. But I just mean like I think when she went solo is when she had a chance to really kind of sound like herself. You know.
Yeah, she was married to the other guy, right? The guy in the band.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I didn't quite know that. No, I didn't
that
know
was
that.
her. Yeah, that was her husband. I don't know if they were still married while they were together, as doing the Eurythmics, but they were married.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were couple.
Yeah, it makes sense. Kind of like Jack White, and them, what's your name? What's your name? Meg White, I guess. And Meg and Jack White.
Yeah,
You know them, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, God, what's that band? They had like a little band, and then they broke up. Kind of. It was just him and his. It's like
Right.
she played the drums. It's like she played the drums, he played the guitar.
Yeah, there's a lot of groups like that you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like ABBA. They were couples, both of them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what too. Did
Both.
you know that the brown haired girl is a Lebensborn baby?
She's a what baby?
Yeah. They're called Lebensborn. It was it was during the the Nazis. During the the
Oh, is she an
Hitler.
experiment? Is she an experiment?
No, 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 not that. It's like what they would do is like the woman would have like a baby for the state basically. So the baby, that's a
Oh,
woman would have. Yeah.
yeah,
It's like a
yeah,
give the
yeah,
baby.
yeah, yeah. She given,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like
That is
that. Yeah.
crazy, man. Yeah, I
Hmm.
ain't making no babies for no Donald Trump. Screw him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get his own babies. Yeah, different time. So
Sure.
shit, and they
Mhm.
sing in all kind of languages too. They sing in Spanish, French, all kind of languages.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're very, I think they're pretty intelligent people. All those
Yeah,
people.
I think they're Swedish, right? Or I don't know what the hell they are. Maybe they're German. I don't know
Well,
what
of
the hell.
course, the blonde I think was, but the brown. Like I say, she just, you, you know, she tried to distance herself from that. You know what I mean? It's like she didn't let me.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
You don't want to
y-
say you're part of Hitler's
yeah,
regime. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean
yeah. That's something that came out later.
that's not her fault.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
for sure.
Hey, get out of there. Take your ass over there. Go. Go on. What you doing? Freaking dog's like a little kid, man. Let me tell you. He get into everything.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, your dogs are like, yeah, that's how they
I
are.
gotta watch him, man.
Mhm.
What he's doing over there.
Mhm.
I took him downstairs with me for a while because he'll sit up here and he don't want to go down. Then he starts crying. Then he's down
Oh
there
yeah.
and he don't know what to do once he's downstairs.
Mhm. Mhm.
As long as he can see me, he's fine. But if he don't see me, he starts crying.
Kind of has like abandonment issues. Huh?
I had to put his brother down because he got real old, and I put him down. So now it's like, good lord,
Hmm. Oh yeah. Hmm.
yeah. It's been now at least 2 months, but
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sure it's like I had a friend that it's like well, I mean, what happened is that he passed, but his cat is like his cat was only like 8 years old, and but she like died a year later. You know what I mean? Had no physical ailments of any kind, but I think it was just depression and all that kind of stuff.
yeah, I don't know how long cats live. This dog is 14 years old. He don't act like it. He act like he was born yesterday. He jumps everywhere.
Oh yeah, nice.
He's a Jack Russell mix though.
Mm-hmm.
No More I Love You by Annie Lennox.
How cool. Right on, man.
Ready?
Let's see what we got.
I used to be a lunatic from the gracious days. I used to feel a woe be gone and so restless nights. My aching heart would bleed for you to see. Oh, but now I don't find myself bouncing home, whistling buttonhole tunes to make me cry. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word.
The lover speaks about the monster.
I used to have demons in my room at night. Desire, despair, desire. So many monsters. Oh, but now I don't find myself bouncing home, whistling buttonhole tunes to make me cry. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me in silence. No more love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word.
And people are being real crazy, but we will only come. And you know what, mommy? Everybody was being real crazy. The monsters are crazy. There are monsters outside.
No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me in silence. No more love yous. Changes are shifting outside the world. Outside the world. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word, outside the world.
Sound good, man.
Yeah.
I like that.
Right. Right, that one
Yeah,
too.
yeah. That's a great song. I like that. Yeah, I love the original too. It's
I was
the
gonna say
original.
the original.
Yeah, the
That's
original is like it's like the way she sings it. The chorus part. It's like in the AI version. It's like the way she kind of emphasizes it. It kind of loses the meaning that she
Not
kind of
too.
puts on it.
It's a little
Yeah, you know
different,
what I
but
mean.
the AI sounds real good
Yeah,
though.
yeah, right.
It
But yeah,
does. I
it
know what you
means
mean, but
you know.
this was a relatively easy song compared to some of the other songs that I've done. This was a relatively
Uh,
easy song to make, right? So
oh,
meaning
I see. Oh
when
yeah.
you when I spun some of the other songs, it might spin 10 songs before it gives me one song that I like, right? In the
Oh, I see.
style. Remember,
Yeah, keep that one. I like that one,
I'm
man.
changing the style to the original way. You see, the lyrics were written in a style, right? So, and then I
Yeah.
changed, come along and throw my own fucking little mix to it, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
it doesn't, it might not sound perfect first go, right? So I've got to spend it
First
like
time.
10 times before I get the right
Right.
song or the right sounding song, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
do
But that
anything
time
else?
it kind of yeah. But that time it
Yeah.
popped up pretty quick. I mean, like the first time, or was it maybe the second
Lyrics
time?
are good. If the lyrics are good, my experience is first song. In fact, every song. The problem there is the more songs you make, now you're sitting there. Which song am I gonna? Oh, you know, because they're all good. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you got good
Yeah.
lyrics and you get
Mm-hmm.
a good combination of
Mm-hmm.
you know you get a good sound. You know, it's gonna be like you gotta like be really fucking stupid to get a really shitty song. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's that easy. It's literally dead easy to do.
Yeah.
Just play around with it, you know. Learn
I've
it.
had one time I was making a song once and I had one night I was like the first one was good, I liked it, but I was like, well, let me try it again. I used all the credits I had for the night, and then turned out the best one I liked was the first one that it spit out. It's so funny.
Right, right.
It's like the
Well,
best
this is
one was
it.
the first.
Good lyrics. You can take like a country song, right, and
Mhm.
turn it into a rap easily.
Oh yeah.
Easily, if it's a
Oh,
good
oh,
lyrics,
that works so
or
well. Yeah.
beat,
This-
soul, or a rock, or whatever. You can change the lyrics, you know, depending on the style that you want to add to it. Do you
but
know what I
yeah,
mean?
but a hard thing to do, I would think, with a rap song to a country song, though, right? Because I mean, wouldn't you say?
Done it.
You know what I mean? Because it's like so many words. You know what I mean? There's so many words. Wouldn't it kind of make it all wordy? Make the song.
You might have to change some of the lyrics a little bit, right? But
Mhm. Sure. Where it doesn't where it makes sense.
you can take a rap song and make it into a country song. You can make a country song and turn it into a rap song. It's
Mhm.
they're just words, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, as far as only the
What the
words.
difference
You know what I
between
mean? The
rap
sound.
and country song is a rap usually more city talk, like accents wise, and a
Mhm.
country you don't really got the country, accents. Do you know what I mean? So
Oh yeah.
you can have a rap with a country accent. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh
You
sure.
can
Yeah,
mix
yeah.
it
Because they
up.
have a
It's just
lot of that now.
how you
Yeah.
want to do it. You know what I mean, it's just your imagination. You're
Mhm.
limited to your imagination, what you want to do. Like I said, the more difficult you make it, the more takes it's going to take. You might not get the sound you want, after the 10 goes or 20 goes, even. Do you know what I mean? Or even 100 goes to get that right song. But
Jeez. Yeah.
eventually, it will give you what it wants because it trains on everything it's done previously and it's learning as it's going along. It
Mm.
gets better.
Oh yeah. Sure.
And the more it understands the kind of music you want, the more
It's like, yeah, I think I get that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's a true for me. I think in the pictures, the pictures I make, I've noticed that, like, before, when I first
you like
started, I
that.
make,
It's going to give you
I make,
that. Yeah.
yeah, and then with time, I was getting more intricate and more,
That's that
better pictures. Yeah.
predictive algorithm. It's predicting what
Oh,
you like based on, you know.
oh, what you,
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah. It'll do that.
mhm.
Because I'll make songs and then I'll do them. Like I say, I make a rap song and then I'll put in country style with it. Like I'll switch it up and it'll be the same
Now
lyrics, but
you
it'll be
can
like in
split
country
stems, right?
just to see what it does. What's
you know
that?
you can separate you can separate the stems and then put them on different music. You know?
Yeah.
Have you done all that? Not tried any of that?
Yeah, we can. I haven't done it,
So you
but
got
I
lyrics
know
from
what you're
one
talking about.
song.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
take the lyrics from one song and the vocals from one song.
Right.
Just the vocals. Remove the audio, the music, sorry, and then put it on another track with different music. You know,
Yeah,
interesting. I mean, sometimes it works. I mean, you get a 60-second clip of an audio, and then you give it to the AI, upload it to the AI. The AI will generate a whole 3-4 minutes based on that 60-minute clip you gave it. You know.
Oh yeah.
And it won't loop it. It will just generate. It knows what the kind of music and play around that music will improvise. You know what I mean? Add something to that beat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it will
Yeah.
extend that 60-second audio into 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever you need.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really spreading
Playing
that.
playing with instrumentals is good. Like
Oh.
good practice, right? You know, just do instrumentals and certain instruments, and just do individual instruments, right? And do random songs, like you don't put any, just see what it spins out and spin 10, 20 songs, and then you'll pick that, right, and then add a song to it, or add some lyrics to that song, and then extend it. You know what I mean? Do stuff like that to it, fuck around with it.
Yeah.
Like get a saxophone, for instance, right? And you got your saxophone, you got your beat, you like your beat, and then there's some lyrics, spin up some lyrics, add the lyrics to it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to play around with that. You get different
You
different
learn
sounds.
how it works. Do you know what I mean? What it wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if you wanted a certain instrument in your song, like I was doing some Greek songs and I wanted a bouzouki, right? And this is where I started. Fuck bouzouki. I put it in bouzouki and it was coming out acoustics, right? It
Oh,
wasn't really a bouzouki sound, right? So I decided to put it through instrumental only and bouzouki and see what it comes up with. And eventually I got the sound that I wanted. Do you know what I mean?
That's right.
Oh, they finally learned it, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They
Right?
sort of learned it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, then once you got the sound you want, you can just work on that, extend it, and so on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost like the picture the same way. It's like I just start out with a small thing first, and I say add this, put this, put that with it. But
Could do. That's a long process. I mean, me these days, you ask support, I just spin and see what happens. I've got
Oh yeah.
a little copy and paste routine that I do,
Yeah.
and it's like playing like like a roulette. You ever played roulette? You got a little formula,
Right.
and you place your numbers, and you get like a good return based on probable outcomes. So I do that. Out of 10 songs, I'm going to get something that's my flavor. Do you know what I mean?
Or just bet on green, right? Get a bet on green.
Again, some of the songs that didn't pass my cut, you might like, or other people might like. You know what I mean? It's a different. I could pull out a song now and remaster it, and where I didn't like it before, it might sound better. Do you know what I mean? Once I've changed it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
What a weird clip. What's that, man?
I like pulling out some of the old songs, and
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I might start doing that again. Trying to,
oh yeah,
Motown songs, stuff.
With your new skills. Yeah, with your new skills.
Yeah. I mean, for instance, I could, if I wanted to, I could take a song, today's song, sort of thing, 2024, and then make it into a Motown song, right?
Right.
It sounded like a Motown song. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, sure.
And it's not. It's like a new song just released. Or, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or make it something else. Make it into a 1920s song. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, sure, just really.
Like a 1920s song into a rap song. You know what I mean? Drill rap.
Oh.
Add a couple of lyrics in it.
Drill rap to
Singing
like
in the
30s.
Rain. Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Singing in the Rain.
A drill rap version. Hey, support. Are you listening?
Yeah.
We want Singing in the Rain in drill rap. Chicago rap.
Had one song too. He has that other song. What's that one song where he has like something like 17 or something like that? Remember that song? Is it 17? It goes like, yeah, what's the name of that song?
What's
it
it
goes something
about?
like, he goes like, when I was 17, it was a very good year. You remember that song? Yeah, that song. I don't wonder if that'd be a good remake.
I don't know
of
the
the
name of the song. I know the song you're talking about though.
Yeah. It's usually a song you hear in like movies or in like a little TV or it was on where I heard it actually was on Sopranos actually.
Even mixing like some opera stuff with like hip hop together would come out.
Oh yeah.
Mixing is a different story altogether. Now I ain't even started with this. You see, I got like when I spin a song, I'll get 10 versions of it, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, if I wanted to go sideways on this, I could take all 10 versions, right, cut them and mix them all up and make a whole brand new version of it with all these different versions, whatever. Like I said, you're just limited by your own imagination. Where you want to go with it, how far you want to go with it, it's up to you. You literally all you need is a computer and internet.
Right.
And a bit of time.
Yeah.
I've got loads of time, by the way. It's kind of it's the side effect.
I know what you mean. I was like, had the past few nights, I was like, had a few nights where I was like, damn, I need to get to bed here. Shit, it's like 7 in the morning. I was like, just screwing with Linux, doing the Linux stuff, and like, man, I need to get to bed here,
Well, if there are any benefits to being disabled, this is that you've got a lot of time on your hands.
Yeah, it's the only one.
That is true.
Half glass full type of situation.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I understand. I had a friend that was had a muscular dystrophy, and so I'm very aware of the handicap world. Yeah.
I got all the time in the world.
Yeah. The only time you don't have all the time in the world is when you need to go to the toilet. But that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, guys? Oh, I like a beat. I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec.
All right.
I'll play us another tune.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, man. Put another one on.
Oh, we got. How about this one? That's not the right one. That's the old version. Let's do the new version.
Today today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Whoa, I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
Oh, that one turned out all right. I like that one actually. There's a few good versions of that one.
Yeah, it sounds good.
You like that one, yeah? Ooh, it's bloody cold, man. I can't wait to not have to complain about the cold weather again. Fuck.
Better move to Puerto Rico, man.
You know? All right. This one is Leanne Ryan's.
How do I get through a night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. And if you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I live without you? There'd be no sun in my sky. There would be no love in my life. There'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? How do I live without you? How do I live without you, baby? How do I live? How do I get through one night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live without you? There'd be no sun in my sky. There would be no love in my life. There'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? Please tell me, baby, how do I go on if you ever leave? Baby, you would take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, it was Leon Rhymes. Huh? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
I think people did that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Leon Rhymes had the best version, over Trisha Yearwood. Yeah. Over Trisha Yearwood. Yeah.
She probably had a better voice.
Yeah.
She's got a good range.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what about Mac the Knife?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the shark, babe, has such teeth, dear, and he shows them pearly white. Just a jackknife has old my Keith, babe, and he keeps it out of sight. You know when that shark bites with his teeth, babe, scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves, though, where's old my Keith, babe? So there's never, never a trace of red. Now on the sidewalk, ooh, Sunday morning, lies a body just oozing life. And someone sneaking round the corner. Could that someone be Mac the Knife? There's a tugboat down by the river, don't you know, where a cement bag's just drooping on down. Oh, that cement is just, it's there for the weight, dear. 5 will get you 10, old Mackie's back in town. Now did you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe.
after drawing out all his hard-earned cash. And now Mac Heath spends just like a sailor. Could it be our boy's done something rash? Now Jenny Diver, Ho, Suki Tawdry, ooh, Miss Lottie Linya, and old Lucy Brown. Oh, the line forms on the right, babe, now that Mackie's back in town. I said, Jenny Diver, whoa, Suki Tawdry, look out, Miss Lottie Linya, and old Lucy Brown. Yes, that line forms on the right, babe, now that Mackie's back in town. Look out, old Mackie is back.
Something different, right?
You can tell what it is, but yeah. I like it. I like the horns in it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys, had to step me. But I heard it though. It was cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Any more requests?
We got it's another from that era. Something.
I know Support wanted me to make some reggae songs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's a great one from a No Woman No Cry. Yeah. Yeah.
I did make a whole bunch of Papa songs.
Oh yeah.
Need to
yeah. I think you did, right? Yeah. Yeah. You probably make them better now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that one that I can't think of the song right offhand, but UB40 did it. You know, what was that song?
Red Wine.
Red Wine.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I wonder if that would be
Red Wine. We can do that. Reggae. Support. You wanted a reggae? How about a UB40 song?
There we go.
We're gonna have to switch this all up, yeah. There you go. Anyways, let's find this song.
Yeah, I closed my door. But
it's a long one.
But yeah, you still using this Suno to melody? You are using all kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, just use everything I can.
Not just Suno, yeah.
I use a bunch of different ones. It don't matter. I'm
Yeah,
mixing
it doesn't do exactly what you want it to do, so you gotta fuck around.
No. Yeah, you gotta play with them.
It's like this one now. This is not playing nice. So let's see. It's a long art song as well.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's a lot of words, I guess, in that one. Huh? It's almost kind of rappy.
Very wordy. Is that the word you use?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we got to cut. Oh, cut this song. All right, so we got to cut it here, and then all right, let's cut it there. It's not good. That's not good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then let's go back to. Oh, Jesus. Where are you?
One time.
Let's see. Fine. Right.
He's got to laugh, right, bro? He's got to laugh.
I'll find the wrong one. Give me the right one, you fucking bastard. Why are you playing these games? Why are you doing this to me? Why?
Because I can. Yeah.
Why do you do this to me when you know I will kill you for it? Alright, let's go with that. Hopefully it gives us a nice little mix. What I might have to do is mute up for a second just to give it a couple of seconds. Yeah, just so we know we're on the right track.
Right.
Get rid of that. We don't need that. And then get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. Alright. Cross your fingers.
Count to 3.
Alright, give me a second. Let me mute up a second. Give this a little test.
Yeah, I know the past few times I was making stuff, just for Suno. It's just, just total trash. Just stuff I wouldn't even like a 13-year-old girl will find cool, Like, yeah, I'm convinced like all all that music you hear in like Taco Bell and fast food places, straight AI. The voice and everything.
It can be,
Has to be, right, because it's like who's making that all this all this music that you never heard of and all these songs you never what I mean? Had you never heard of in the fast food place? You know what I'm saying? So it has to be AI, all AI
Yeah.
stuff.
Let's see.
Yeah, and it makes you wonder just how long like I say, when they first developed it, how much money they made from that shit, from making music that way and not letting what I mean.
It's around longer than what people know, but yeah.
How everybody else was doing it like the hard way, writing their own music and doing it all themselves. these fuckers are coming on. Just wonder how long that was going on.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it was like longer than like the '80s or something. It'd be crazy if it was longer than than you would ever realize or ever thought.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's been around. Been
Hmm.
around a minute. You'd be
Yeah, I'm
surprised.
assuming like the late '90s, early 2000s is probably when it started, because that's kind of when music turned to shit too. So it's like, so it's weird there. You know what I mean? So so
There
so
was still
so it's like,
good.
yeah,
There was
why did
still good
music?
music in the '90s, man. What are you talking about, man?
No, I'm saying no, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that music turned to shit in 2000. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the
It's like
2000. Yeah,
it's
it
like
started changing.
yeah,
Yeah, a
yeah,
lot. Yeah,
yeah, right at the 2000. Yeah, right at the 2000 mark.
yeah.
It was like the music turned to shit, and I was like, I wonder if it's because that's when AI came along or something. It's funny. Oh no, man! Like the '90s was the best era for music, dude. Yeah, that's my opinion.
Lot of good different genres: rap, R&B.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh, you know,
Yeah,
you
all
had
the
rap.
best music
You
came
had
from.
everything.
And
Everything was popping.
of course, some of the best songs came from different eras, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
But I don't know. I just think, as a whole, I think '90s had the most, bestest music. You know what I mean. The most of it.
I do like a lot of old stuff though.
Yeah, it's a different thing when you're
Uh,
talking about that kind of music. It's just a different
as
era,
far as
different.
as far
You
as
know.
instrumentals, people don't
Hmm.
play the instruments. They still do, but it's not. It's like music's made different. You know what I mean nowadays.
Hmm. Yes, but like the '90s, the '90s was like the first era when, like, technology, came together with, musicians, and some
Yeah,
people were doing
the
some really,
computers were becoming more popular. Yeah, everyone was doing their own thing.
yeah, some people were doing some really cool stuff with that. So yeah.
The '90s. I remember the '90s.
Oh yeah, I love the '90s, man. I love the '90s. I was like, I, I was kind of in the perfect time. I wish I was maybe a few years older at the time, but I was kind of the perfect time. I was 16 in '94, so it was kind of the
Oh
right
yeah,
time to
I was
be.
already
Yeah.
grown.
Okay.
94, you were
Yeah.
16. Let me see. How old was my daughter? She's
Yeah.
a little bit behind you. She was 15 in 2000, so you're a little bit older than her.
I was. I
She's
was.
the
Yeah.
oldest. Yeah, she'll be 40 this year coming up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember '94 was the year, man. Like, so much things happened in '94. It was like it's just a great time for music. And then I think it had Woodstock was in '94. And
Yeah.
it's funny things that keep on connecting to '94 too. Each time I hear something that's like, it's like, oh yeah, that happened for you in '94 too. Huh? It is something about '94. That year it was a big year. It might just be because, like, say, when you first kind of get into adult stuff, that's kind of what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still trying to get into StreamYard. I still can't get in there.
Oh yeah.
on my computer. It's saying my camera's being used by something else, but I don't know.
Yeah. I've I've gotten that notification for when I was on Windows. Yeah, yeah,
Most
man.
that's what it does.
Maybe you should look into it, man. I think you would like, especially if you still want the the Windows kind of experience. I heard that those you know which one is best. I mean, I use Ubuntu, but Mellows was telling me about Zorin. Yeah, Zorin.
Sorry.
That one. Yeah, Zorin. Yeah, that one is more like it looks more like Windows and kind of gives you more of that kind of feel.
That feel and look,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. In a way, it was like one of the things that kind of turned me off about it. You know what I mean? I was like, it's too much like Windows.
Yeah, it's like this is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to leave, and you put me right back in it. Yeah,
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted something completely new looking, and yeah, and like I say that you've been to, like I say, it gives you that sort of like kind of appy clicky thing that Android is, with the extra, you know, uh, computing power of of a PC, so yeah, but like everything is better. Like say, even I emulate a little bit. I do a little bit of game emulation, and like even that was better. It's like before I couldn't emulate PS3, but now I can.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. hmm
Cool.
Yeah, just by switching. No, no, that's right. I did get a new graphics card, but thing is, I had that graphics card in before I switched. Switched over. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I had
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like I I was moving some things around. It said, change your cores, and that's what I did, and that's what screwed my computer up. And so that's what it almost kind of forced me to. I mean, of course, I had a recovery disk to get back into Windows, but I was like, you know what? I got that USB Linux, on a USB stick sitting over there. I was like, let me check that out, and it's like glad I did. It was best decision I ever made.
So it took you a while before you was able to come back, man. While you figured it all out, or
Oh no, no, not at all. That's the thing. It's like there's Linux can be as simple or as complicated as you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? It's the beauty of Linux. It's like you can be either as simple about it and just go on YouTube and just surf the internet, do this, do that, whatever you want to do, or you can, like I say, load stuff in the terminal. Using the
right.
terminal to load stuff with command. Using command lines. Yeah. So yeah, it's whatever you want to get into. That's the beauty of Linux.
Like to go to that beach right there, man.
Oh yeah.
Nice clear water. Warm.
Yeah. Some protected water right there. A tourist the tourist trap. So I'm sure they protect that stuff.
I've been on beaches like that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're nice. Nice, because then when the shark comes to bite you, you see him before he eats you, bro.
Hey yeah.
You can't be scared of sharks. There's always sharks. There's sharks live in the ocean. That's the thing, man. You go in the water,
Yeah.
you're in there with them. You just go. Don't worry about it. They're
Yeah.
really
For the
not
most
looking.
part, I'm sure they.
They're
Yeah. For
not
the
really
most part,
looking
they're
to
gonna.
eat you. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it
Yeah. This kind
happens
of see
every
you.
now and then. Yeah,
It probably
but
happens
if you,
more. I would say if somebody would say, say maybe right there, in the middle of the ocean, right? They, shipwrecked or something like
you're
that,
right. Yeah, that's different. Yeah,
or like the, ship, yeah, sank or something, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see that would be a thing. But yeah, usually on the coast, I would think that they're just trying to, they would, usually animals are more scared of you than you are of them. Like they always say.
I grew up on the water. I grew up swimming all the time. So
I'm sorry, I'm thinking you kind of cut out there. I don't know. I don't know if that was me or you, but
I grew up on the water. I grew up swimming out in the ocean all the time.
oh, yeah. I see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can't be afraid of water. You just go in. That's it, man. Go
Mm-hmm.
have fun. Otherwise, you'll never have any fun.
You just do it. Yeah. It makes sense too, because I would think too, if you're probably swimming around like you don't care, then the shark won't care, right? Because that's also a thing too, right? If you're not, swimming around and acting like prey.
Don't call them. That's right. Don't call them to you. That's right. Don't act like a wounded fish.
Yeah. Yeah. But but if you're swimming around and kicking around strong, and there's like 2 or 3 people around, that too. I would think that would be, they would probably stay away.
Yeah, I think you get hit by lightning before you get bit by.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh really? Okay. Oh no way. Okay.
Higher, yeah, I think for the lightning.
Oh, I see. Wow. That's like people that are afraid of flying in planes. It's like you're more likely to die in a car wreck before you ever will in a plane crash.
You're more likely to die on the way to the airport than actually flying to that destination.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The good thing is that if you ever get in a wreck, you're more likely to die too. But
How you go, right? I've been in 5 wrecks too, actually.
Well, I tell you what, I've been on planes, and you just get on it and go and have a good time, man. You can't be scared, otherwise you never go anywhere.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong, I ain't flying out of my country. I stay here. I love my country, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like it's like 2 were my fault, but the other 3 weren't.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been in quite a few.
You tired, Mello?
Hey, man.
Getting late over there, right? Like
I tried to do a reggae one for support. I think that's more reggae.
No, it's not quite.
I did a different one. So I got 2 red whites.
Oh, okay.
Red wine goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need her so. Red wine, it's up to you. All I can do, I've got memories won't part, memories won't go. I'd have sworn that with time, thoughts of you would leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be in love. It's tearing apart my blue heart. Oh, I'd have sworn that with time, thoughts of you would leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be in love. It's tearing apart my blue heart. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking all of the time. Red wine, you make me feel so grand. I feel $1 million when you're just in my head. Red wine, you make me feel so sad. Anytime I see you go, it make me feel bad. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey back and Rizzle up on the sweet deadline. Red
own thing. It's up to you. Red, you really know how to love. You're kind of loving like a blessing from above. Red, red wine. I loved you right from the start. Right from the start with all of my heart. Red, red wine in an 80s style. Red, red wine in a modern beat style, yeah. Time, help me clear up my mind. That with time, give me a little time, help me clear up my mind. Thoughts of you would leave my head. Give me red wine, the kind make me feel fine. You make me feel fine all of the time. Red, red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey back him raised up on the sweet deadline. The line broke, the monkey get choked. Burned by ganja on his little robe. Red wine, I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on to you, cause I know you love true. Red, red wine, I'm gonna love you till I die. Love you till I die, and that's no lie. Red wine, can't you off my mind? Wherever you may be, I'll surely find. I'll surely find. Make no fuss, just stick with us. Give me a little time. Help me clear up my mind. That with time. Give me a little time. Help me clear up my mind. Thoughts of you would leave my head. Red wine, the kind make me feel fine. You make me feel fine all of the time. Red, red wine, you make me feel so sad. Monkey back and rizzle up on the sweet dip line. The line broke. From above, stay close to me. I loved you right from the start, right from the start with all of my heart. Don't let me be in love. Red, red wine, you give me holy passing, you make me do my own thing. Red, red wine in an 80s style. Red, red wine in a modern beat style, yeah. Red, red wine, you make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking all of the time. Red, red wine. The red wine, you make me feel so grand. I feel $1 million when you're just in my hand. Stay close to me. Red, red wine, you make me feel so sad. Anytime I see you go, it make me feel bad. Don't let me be. Red, red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey packing rizzle up on the sweet dip line.
It sounds good. The melody is a little different, but it sounded good.
Mm-hmm.
Very different. That was difficult, actually. I spent quite a few songs to get one that was.
Yeah, I like it when he says 80s song or whatever with the new, or 90s song, 80s song with the new song, whatever rhythm.
Well, here's a different version of that.
Okay, yeah.
Red, red, red wine goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need her so. Red, red, red wine, it's up to you. All I can do, I've done. Memories won't go. Memories won't go. I'd have sworn that with time, thoughts of you would leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be in love. It's tearing apart my blue, blue heart. I'd have sworn that with time, thoughts of you would leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing
make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking all of the time. Red, red wine, you make me feel so grand. I feel $1 million when you're just in my hand. Red wine, you make me feel so sad. Anytime I see you go, it make me feel bad. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey packing Rizzle upon the sweet dep line. Red wine, you give me holy puff zing, holy puff zing. You make me do my own thing. It's up to you. Red wine, you really know how to feel love. You're kinda loving like a blessing from above. Red wine, I loved you right from the start. Right from the start with all of my heart. Red wine in an 80s style. Red wine in a modern beat style. Yeah. Give me a little time, help me clear up my mind. Give me a little time, help me clear up my mind. Give me red wine, the kind make me feel fine. You make me feel fine all of the time. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey packing Rizzle upon the sweet dep line. The line broke, the monkey get choked. To burn bad ganja upon his little rowing boat. Red wine, I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on to you, cause I know your love true. Stay close to me. Red wine, red, love you till I die. Love you till I die, and that's no lie. Don't let me be in love. Red wine can't get you off my mind. Wherever you may be, I'll surely find. It's tearing apart. I'll surely find, make no fuss. My blue with us, just stick with us. Give me a little time, help me clear up my mind. Give me a little time, help me clear up my mind. Give me red wine, the kind make me feel fine. You make me feel fine all of the time. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Monkey packing Rizzle upon the sweet dep line. The line broke, the monkey get choked. To burn bad ganja upon his little rowing boat.
Yeah, it was
Different.
Yeah. The voice is a little bit too high. Yeah, too high pitched at times.
But you see what we were saying before about completely changing the style of the music.
Oh, with the style, yeah, right, with the style of it, yeah, you
Yeah.
too.
That first one you played, I thought was better, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, with
Yeah.
the first one, I was trying to go for a reggae, but I was trying also not to go with the same sound. You know, I didn't want to sing the same.
Yeah.
I wanted to do something different with the song. Do you know what I mean? With the lyrics.
Mhm.
So again, that was just me fucking around a few minutes, right? I mean, if someone dedicated, someone wanted to put so much time and effort into it, imagine the possibilities. Imagine, you know.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Yeah, really. Like I say, that makes you wonder how long they were doing that for. Making music that way.
I believe they've been using this. The likes of if you see some of these startup companies, right? They would have approached investors to invest in their technology, in their in their algorithm, and for something like this, the testers, the beta testers, it would have been the music cartel, right, and all of the moguls in that cartel been the first to be broached this by any Silicon Valley startup, any startup from Silicon Valley. They would have had first dibs of it because that's how it works. I mean, they make so much money out of them.
Oh yeah.
The first people that are looking are these people. They're going to say, "Hey, look at this. Check this out.
Yeah.
Look at this." Right?
Oh, yeah, right. There you go.
Did he sitting there thinking, "Fuck me, man! I've been fucking buying all this baby oil, and all I got to do."
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Motherfucker. Now look at him now. Look at him now. Fucking cunt. You want to buy baby oil?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you get. That's what happens when you buy baby oil, you cunt.
Yeah,
No, don't buy one bottle. Don't buy two. You got to buy a whole truck full of baby oil, right? Motherfucker. Dirty cunt.
That's right.
Like, yeah, I don't think Diddy got the AI,
Diddy
right?
Diddy got the Diddy in it. He got the no
Yeah,
Diddy.
yeah,
Yeah, the Diddy, yeah.
yeah, Diddy, Diddy AI. Yeah.
Yeah, he's no longer known as P Diddy. He's commonly, how is it? Prince used to say, formerly known as
Oh,
P
formerly,
Diddy.
yeah, yeah.
Now he's known as D Piddy.
Deep Diddy.
Because he's getting
Yeah,
D Piddies. He's right now.
yeah.
You know that. He's getting D Piddy properly right now. Motherfucker.
Yeah, we probably enjoys it there, right? He's probably getting into
In case of fucking baby was sent to prison for him.
it. It's like, man, it's like, yeah, I need some baby oil in here or something. I don't know, right? You can imagine.
Squint your eyes, and that one over there might look like J Lo. If you get high enough to some crack,
Yeah.
you might think she's J Lo, you know.
Yeah, makes you wonder because you know he probably has.
She's definitely got deep fitted, isn't she? You seen all the pictures of them? There's videos circulating online. J Lo, Kardashian, Jay Z.
Yeah, she's looking real bad. Yeah, she's looking real bad.
They're all getting fucking thrown under the bus right now. Every single one of them.
You know it.
Hey?
So yeah, that's a phone call. Remember? Did you hear that phone call that Diddy made about you know, recycle all the plastic and everybody, take it. I said something like, take everybody down.
What about the one of him shagging? Was it Bieber?
What was it? What was it against
that one? There's a video.
I missed what you said.
There's an audio recording of him shagging Justin Bieber. Night.
No, I haven't heard that. But I already Jaguar talked about all that shit, bro.
Oh, and that got out. Yeah,
that's where it came from. Yeah, with him. So that was that night that they sent him to hospital. Basically, he got sent to hospital. Him. Who else went to hospital? Usher went to hospital.
Usher's the other
Usher.
One. Yeah.
He
would never send his kids to Diddy's house.
They got de-pitted basically, and they got their arse ripped open. They had to rush to the hospital.
Yeah, after their initiation, they're jump in. Or I guess you go. I got jumped in.
You definitely got jumped in.
Yeah.
Head first.
You imagine though, he's probably sitting there like in the hospital bed afterwards, all like, it was worth it. It was worth it, right?
Jumped in head first, bro.
Yeah. But no, I think Usher has Usher has a few interviews where he says, he's like, I can't sleep at night, even now to this day, even to this day because of shit I did,
I'm gonna wake up with P Diddy up his ass.
Yeah.
Or him filming someone up his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Probably had like four big old black dudes, come in there,
Yeah, he got deep.
They didn't have to be black. They could have been whatever, man.
I'm just screwing up with that,
Yeah.
Because of Diddy.
There was definitely some beef involved.
How you think Usher could hit them high notes, man? He was practicing. Taking it from the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's his mother's fault for sending him over there.
But that too, just for that reason, man, I did say that. Because like I say, make it extra humiliating, make it extra. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was for them. You know what I mean?
She should go to jail for it. Anybody that sends their kids off like that,
Mm-hmm.
you know, to the Jimmy Saviles of this world, they deserve they deserve to go to jail.
Oh
They
yeah.
deserve worse.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I'll settle for jail.
Yeah, well, should they own the jails,
Yeah.
right? The guys own those jails, so you know. But yeah, that's the first mistake. Is like when they made like prisons to be privately owned prisons. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah.
I mean, the guy is caked, right? I mean, he's going to have every person in there, you know, on the payroll, basically.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
He's going to pay everyone from the warden all the way down, the guards, the fucking everybody he's going to be looking after.
Yeah. Right.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm sure he gets whatever he wants, basically. I would imagine.
No, just so he's got that protection. You know, he couldn't, you know, if he didn't have that money, he couldn't survive general population.
Oh
No.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
just say they took the money off him, right? And then they threw it in general population. And he didn't have no money to buy somebody off him. They'd be raping him left, right, and center. You know what? But that'd be the least they do to him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And why?
In fact,
That's why they haven't done that to him. You know what I mean?
Couldn't afford. The truth is, the government can't afford anything like that happen to him inside. So they'll go to the trouble of protecting him 24/7 inside there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because he just
Unless,
knows too much, right?
Unless it's easier for them to get rid of him, and then Jeffrey Epstein. They've done it once. They do it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
This is what happens with these people. They've done it once, they'll do it again and again and again and again and again until it's normalized, and they just keep doing it.
Yeah,
he's not the head of the whole thing, anyways. He's just a tool that they use. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he would just want to. It's like, here you go. Here's a little money. I'll go buy your little house and go be your little stupid little music mogul thing.
Or maybe he didn't want to play ball. Maybe he didn't want to do something they wanted him to do, and he says, "No, I want to do this." And they said, "Nah." And then he thought he was too big, and they said, "You know what? Let's just cut this fucking little cunt down to size a little bit."
Yeah, we'll show you who runs things. Yeah, who runs things around
here. Pay the piper. That's all. Maybe his time is up.
Well, what goes around comes around. Didn't that happen? Isn't that what happened with Michael Jackson? And they do exactly the same thing to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to, show his muscle, and yeah, they did to him. Yeah.
Show me the man, I'll show you the crime. There's not one person among us that has not sinned, that hasn't got, that is like a fucking saint, like Jesus.
Yeah, right.
Hasn't fucking made a mistake or done one person, not fucking one person. You show me the man, I'll tell you the crime. I'll show you the crime that he's committed. Any man among us.
Been there, done that.
Not one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. This is why I'm. I treat people different. I mean, I don't trust everybody, but still, I just can't judge people just because they did something back in the day or whatever.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I did stuff, man. I could be in jail right now. Just saying.
Oh, what you mean? Oh yeah, where I come from too. I come from that too.
The done, the did, and the done. They're two different things,
Yeah, making stupid decisions.
Things that we do, and then we regret, of course, and then the people do things that the rest of us would consider, damn right evil, but to them, they think they're actually good people.
Right.
An evil person thinks they're good people. They haven't done anything wrong.
It's a business, business. Yeah, it's business, right?
Yeah, that's the difference. I recognize what I did. I knew when I did something, I knew it was wrong, but it's like you're saying, they think what they're doing is okay.
They'll justify it. Yeah, they'll justify the reasoning, in their minds. Only they can understand the justification, but they'll try like hell to convince you of it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because they're probably not convinced of it themselves. That's why they're trying so hard to convince you.
Those are the ones that get upset when you don't listen to them.
Yeah.
Don't do what they
yeah,
say.
yeah. Just get all loud and just start calling you names, and yeah, those
Fuck,
people.
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The alien ships are not working. Shit, what are we gonna do now? Fuck. They're not listening to us. Pull out another pandemic. They won't believe that shit again. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
What would be the next escalation? I mean, they've done the fucking natural disasters, right? I mean, everyone you
Yeah.
can imagine.
No,
Tornadoes, floods, this, that, winds, fucking you name it, they've fucking pulled it on us. But what's left? Where else are they gonna? They've normalized it that much now, right? That a disaster hits, tsunami hits, flooding hits, devastates thousands of people, and no one blinks. That's how they've normalized. That's how much they've normalized it. I remember
Yeah.
years ago on the TV, and you think, "Fuck, tsunami hit fucking Thailand, shit, thousands
Oh,
of
it's
people."
real.
You remember that shit, right?
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Everybody was real.
And
Damn.
then there
Yeah.
was fucking raise money for the people in Thailand. Yeah, let's raise money. Oh, yeah, doing all these
Oh, right,
fundraisers, and
right.
the TV was banging on about it every fucking minute of the day.
It's like, yeah, I remember that.
There's
Yeah,
millions of pounds in their back pocket, and not one person over there got fucking benefit from it.
yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, just more money for them. Yeah, they're just
now,
transform more.
disaster hits, floods, thousands of people get fucking bridges collapse, fucking stupid shit happens, the train get derailed, fucking nothing. Everyone
Yeah.
blinks, everyone's forgotten, forgets.
So yeah. So yeah, what's for dinner? Yeah, yeah, they just move on.
5 minutes later, what was that? What's new for today? Ah, train derailed, killed thousands of people. Yeah, what's new?
Mhm.
Was that another train? Or was he still talking about the one? No, I forgot about that one. Been 100 trains since then.
Oh yeah. Now the bigger one, like I say, is just I don't know. Like I say, who knows? But it's just it's just hope we get to continue to have conversations 20 years from now. That's all.
I
That's all I'm
remember when they
saying.
had an oil spill and the news would make a big deal about it, and that was it. Everyone was on the case, you know what I mean? Government
Oh
was
yeah.
talking about it in Parliament, fucking everything. All of a sudden, they clean this
Yeah.
shit up. Now, the spill, well, because the same people own the oil companies, own the media companies. Media, oh, look, funny lights in the sky. Oh, there must be a UFO. No, mention nothing about what the disaster that's just hit because,
Mm-hmm.
oil spill or some shit, you know what I mean? Oil spill every 5 minutes. No one will even blink right now. Who would fucking look? There's two lights
Yeah.
in the sky. Look, drones.
Yeah,
Like, you
just a
never
little
seen
light you can
fucking
see.
drone.
Yeah, yeah. Like yeah, the oil pill. It's like yeah,
You
what?
can't see anything. You can't see anything. All you can see is fucking lights floating
Yeah.
around doing. That's it.
That's
UFOs.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
The
UFOs. They're
UFOs.
not aliens. They're UFOs. They're UAPs.
UAPs. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
right?
that's what they are. Yeah.
The UAPs. They identify as UAPs. Don't get it twisted. Don't get the agenda wrong. You know what I mean? No, fuck
Yeah.
that shit, man. We're having fucking marching up and down Times Square.
Like I say,
You can just imagine that, innit? We're UFOs, not UAPs. No, you, fuck you.
Yeah.
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 We want our rights.
Like I always believed that there was. Because it'd be weird if there wasn't aliens. It'd be weird if we were the only planet with the only life and
Ain't no
all of the
aliens out
whole
there, bro.
whole
Ain't no
fucking universe.
aliens, man.
Oh,
Come on.
man, that would be a sad day, man, to find that out, that we are the only waste of space in this entire universe.
They
Could you
are
imagine?
coming.
Yeah.
Man.
Huh?
The aliens are coming, but they ain't coming from no other planet, man.
They ain't coming for us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're coming from another dimension where they're coming from. Just saying.
The aliens come here. They won't be coming for us.
Are
Unless
they
you've
just coming from? It's like no, they're just coming from Neptune or something. You know what I mean? That's all. They're just coming from the same solar system. They're just like, okay, well, it's a time to let them, show us, show ourselves. Here we are.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a matter of it's gonna be a like, hey, look at the cool people, or it's gonna be like, oh fuck, like what's it gonna be,
Yeah, sad world they're coming to.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Well, like I say, it's still up in the air. Who knows? It's like it's like she hadn't sing yet, as they say.
It'll give you something to think about.
Mhm.
If there are aliens, right, and they've been with you all this time,
Mhm.
and they've been, I don't know, God knows what, guiding us, protecting us.
Mhm. Right. Huh? Yeah, made
They're
us. Probably.
like chicken farmers, right?
Yeah.
Right. So basically, what they are is chicken farmers or cattle farmers, cow farmers. You know what cow farmers like to eat?
Chickens? I don't know.
There you go, right? They like chickens and cows and shit. That's why they raise them. Maybe, just maybe, we're just chickens to them.
Yeah,
They don't want us to nuke
maybe.
each other because that's like a lot of wasted chickens, right? I mean, fuck, you wouldn't want your chickens killing each other, wasting them, and dropping nukes on each other. You mean, fuck's sakes, you don't mind if one or two pokes the shit out of each other with, pokes the eye out. You don't give a
like, who let the
it's the same in the oven anyway.
Who let the little parasites loose on that planet? They're destroying everything.
Right, you can't let them destroy the fucking food, man. You know what I mean? Picking each other's eyes out and shit is one thing, right? But dropping nukes, man, and ruining food, right? You know what I mean? Is kind of
I might have to do something.
Yeah, you might have to intervene, man, and stop these chickens from fucking dropping nukes everywhere. Because we ain't gonna have no chickens. What are we gonna eat? what are we gonna eat if we've got no chickens?
It just spawns some more with the little machines, the little.
Really good chicken farm, though, isn't it? I mean, 9 billion chickens. I mean, beat that.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like those people don't have like what they call like those replicators yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't have make your food with a replicator.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, remember that on Star Trek?
Yeah.
It's like how come we don't have that yet? Yeah. Is that possible? I don't know.
Yeah, so if there are aliens, they definitely got to be chicken farmers. Nothing else makes sense. I mean, why would you waste all that time to come here, right? Never mind the fuel and the expense. There's a fucking 1,000 light years. I mean, you'd have to live 1,000 years to get here. I mean, according to all right, they're going to get here instantaneously. They're somehow advanced and some shit.
Like, probably. Yeah, the whole big thing in space,
they
right?
travel through wormholes. They don't travel that way, bro.
No, they got a shortcut. They can get here in 5 minutes.
They got the shortcut. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, they're doing through the folds of space. Yeah, the fold.
Well, you'd want to if you wanted. You're gonna keep an eye on your chickens, man. You can't be taking 1,000 years to get there. You know what I mean? Fuck knows what they're gonna do in 1,000 years. You go back and there won't be a planet left. You know what I mean? So you're gonna need some quick, wormhole shit to get there quickly and say, "Hey, the fuck are you doing? Chill out, motherfucker. Let's beam this cunt up and send him to
fucking." What are you
doing? Yeah. Dissect this fucking.
It's like, we let a few people get out of hand, we got this, Diddy guy, and you might have.
Got this Diddy guy. We got Diddy for Christmas turkey this year, kids.
You're getting Diddy giblets. That's what you're getting, man.
You want some chickens?
Yeah, say the only reason why he's alive because they because they want him alive. That's the only.
No, it's the only reason why he's alive is because his money.
Oh yeah, he got a lot of it.
Yeah,
his money. Yeah, it's like he has enough to pay the right
Not
people
that
right now.
money. Guarantee you'd be dead right now. If he lost access to his money, he couldn't pay anything. Couldn't pay for his protection. He couldn't pay for his lawyers. He couldn't pay for any of that. He'd be.
But also too a lot of evidence too, right? He has a lot of tapes, right? So that's probably another thing that he has.
Yeah, no, he's paying through the nose right now. I mean, he's got to be paying. He tried to pay, the Biden and Harris to get him out, but that won't work. Now that Trump's in, he's fucked. He's on his own. He's not on his own. He's not the only one on his own. Everybody else looks like they're going to get named. Oprah, Ellen, these people, they're disappearing. Ellen's come all the way over here, like she's going to be safe over here. Yeah. And she don't know. I've already got her address. I'm gonna fucking send someone a doorstep.
Right.
Yeah. Like Harris was a friend. Of them. Yeah, that was a huge loss for them. Yeah, huge loss for them.
Stick that camera right in her face. Stick a mic in her face and say, "Yo, what's going on with Diddy thing, man? What's going on here, man?" So was you pushing or was he?
Yeah,
I thought she was gay.
Says he's worth 400 to 800 million, so he's got a couple of dollars.
Oh
yeah, he's got some money. He's actually worth more. We're talking about material.
I know. Yeah,
assets and
what reported too.
Billions.
That's also reported too, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, who knows what's not reported?
All the dodgy dealings that he must have, and all the blackmail material he has.
Oh yeah.
But
do the FBI have everything, or do they just have a smidgen of what he had?
Oh, yeah.
Who knows, man? They
probably had a mountain. Well, in a way, he probably had a mountain of things, but he just
doesn't the leakage material seem a bit sus to you guys? That the mishandling of the case, right, seems to me a little bit deliberate in order to cause
It is. It's distraction at the same time too. Distraction from Syria and all these other things. That's why they release little bits here and there. That's what they do, man.
They're just keeping him on ice because it's good TV, like the Johnny Depp fucking Amber Turd shit. Remember that?
Right.
Oh yeah. That was funny.
Keep the masses distracted. Let's talk some more about Diddy. Oh, we ain't even got him in front of a camera yet. We'll wait until we get the motherfucker in front of a camera so he can start talking. Get him in front of Oprah. I was innocent. I only bought 3 cases of baby oil.
Yeah.
3 pallets.
So yeah, you're probably down
3 containers. I only bought 3 containers of fucking 40-foot fucking HQ fucking.
So probably has like a lab down there making that
bottles of baby oil that are conveniently mixed with some illegal drug that fucked everybody up. But say that.
Yeah, it was a GHB. I think they were saying a lot of times he used that GHB. And then
he should get life. I mean, if half the fucking rumors of the shit that I've been hearing about that you can't even talk about on here.
Right.
If half of that is true, it's just half of it's just 10% of fucking 1% of that shit is true. He needs to go away for a really long time. And people need to forget about him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he never comes out, sort of thing.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who he gives up or doesn't give up, that may make a difference.
Oh, he's gonna be fun for Donald Trump. So anytime Donald Trump fucks up or does something stupid or wants a distraction, P Diddy did this, and it's not just that. That's the thread that they're gonna pull on, right? Because he's got a whole bunch of fucking wankers that he can bring up on the. We've got the J-Los, we've got all the lefty lunatics, right? That were all influencing Kamala's fucking campaign, right? All of them, all those fucking Hollywood fucking freaks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, freaks. Yeah, the right
Yeah,
word.
they are freaks. They're fucking freaks, man.
Mhm.
You're one of those fucking.
Yeah, I think that's part of the thing, right? They're all like it's kind of like a sex cult in a way, you know, all that shit, you know.
Could be.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're
Eyes
probably
wide,
like
eyes wide shut,
along.
wasn't it? Isn't it Eyes Wide Shut?
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I probably have a long order of just being like these sex freaks, you know, being these, long history of that shit, you know. Where is it?
Made a little Spanish song the other day. It's like a little short.
Oh
I
yeah,
already got I got 49 views on that thing. I don't know how.
oh yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got
Play
a
it.
few.
I think I made it yesterday.
Play it.
Huh?
Play it. Share it. Play it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Man.
Let
Check
me
it in.
find. I gotta find that channel. I have to sign out of my channel. And give me a second.
Oh okay.
Let me. I made a new channel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a few myself that just like damn, I can't believe it got that many views. Like wow, you know, like it's crazy when when one video kind of does like way better than another one, you know, and then all the rest of them.
Yeah.
My my which one was it? My genuine Sterling video with that one. I was like, man, for some reason, that was my highest video, highest one. TV getting loud up there. Like 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll drop it in there. Let's see. Give me a second. Drop it in the thing here.
All right.
All right, guys.
So what else I can play for you? Play an old song?
Yeah, I just dropped it in the chat there.
Is in the private chat or the front chat?
No, I put it in the regular chat. I'm on my phone. I just did it on my computer. I'm still trying to get into StreamYard over here on my computer, but it keeps booting me
That's
out.
so weird.
It let me in
That's
for a
so-
little bit, and then it booted me out, man.
That's so weird. I can say I never had that problem. I mean, as far as StreamYard goes, like when I was using Windows. Yeah. So I don't know what's your, what's your problem.
It's saying I'm connected to something else.
Mm-hmm. Can't
But,
imagine what would.
I'm not using the camera for anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unless you have too many tabs open or something like that. But
can you hear that?
It's a little hollow scratch, whatever, That, it sounds terrible though. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad though. It's real, real hollow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't share the one here. Upload them to StreamYards. Sounds better.
Yeah, really?
Oh yeah. So aliens, Trump, and
Yeah, let's just go on with our merry little lives. Hopefully, that'll be the.
so you see, they notice how they're not saying much about Russia and Ukraine. Right? You know why that is?
Oh, but
Yeah.
oh, you mean news about them? You saying? I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't quite catch you.
yeah,
Okay, yeah. And why is
because
that?
they're
Yeah.
losing miserably over there. They're getting their ass wiped, handed to them.
Yeah, but they don't talk about that though.
No, they don't want to talk about that.
They say the opposite. That's what they do. They say, Ukraine's winning.
They say the
Yeah,
most
shit,
stupid,
man.
pathetic bullshit, ball-faced lies,
Yeah.
saying
Oh, I
shit
see.
that happens that doesn't happen, nowhere near the truth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, probably completely a different scene if you were actually there on the ground, right? You would
The
imagine.
reporting right now from over there is delusional at best.
Hmm.
Well,
At
Sure.
worst,
it's
it's downright fucking sham. It's the whole thing's a scam. The whole thing's a lie. Everything,
yeah, yeah.
everything. It's,
Yeah,
it's
just
It's a
a lie.
yeah,
fake war. It's a fake war. That's what that shit is, man.
a total
There's
chaos,
nothing
right? It's
fake
just all
about
chaos.
I
people
mean, it's
dying.
real,
There's
but
nothing
it's
fake
fake at
about
the
the
same
people
point.
dying. Yeah, there is nothing fake about the devastation and the
Right,
people
right.
dying.
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Well, it's by
yeah.
design. They
Uh-huh.
literally paid for this. The whole point is to, they found some $1 trillion worth of minerals, right?
Yeah, right.
Um,
I heard about that. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, BlackRock, Mr. Larry Fink has already got his hands all over it. Do you know what I mean? So,
Mm-hmm.
you can't just start digging underneath a town, right, or a city or whatever. You just got to get rid of the
Yeah,
city that's there.
yeah. You gotta clean things out, and then you can get in there, right? Yeah.
Well, now you've got no complainants, right? I mean, shit,
Yeah.
everybody wants you to come in there and fix the place up.
Yeah. Yeah. And then and all of a sudden, yeah. All these new land developers come in, and all these new malls, and everything's so
And
nice,
of
and
course, fucking 2 million people have died practically on both sides so far. You know what I mean?
I got had to
A
get
lot of
there.
that,
Yeah, to get
yeah, a
there.
lot of. I bet you how many of those people that died had property.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they just probably lost their property because nobody
Well,
was there to claim it, right?
you die, the government gets it. Innit? No one
Yeah,
left. They
nobody.
sent all your brothers and your sisters to the front line. You know what I mean? There's no one left.
Yeah, yeah. So just it goes to the highest bidder, right? Yeah,
Yeah, win-win.
exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's just evil, man. There's only a
Evil
word for it.
knows no bounds with these people. Believe me, they shame. Like the
Hmm.
things that they do today, we get away with.
Hmm.
It's on another level.
Yeah, it's something beyond. Like I say, it's almost like unfathomable. It really is. It's so high. I just almost can't even wrap my head around how somebody can be so unfeeling and so
Well, you see, the problem is when you gravitate to that power, to that level of power,
Hmm.
you become. It's like God mode, right? You become God, or
Oh,
like
yeah.
God,
Sure.
and
Hmm. You think, well, I have to
basically
do this to do this and that. Yeah, right. Yeah, that kind of shit,
everything
right?
around you, everything exists for you, and you
Hmm.
are the center of the universe.
Yeah. Hmm.
You know,
Yeah. It can't be like the more worse.
something
Yeah.
was to happen to you, you know, like the first thought would be, what would everybody, you know?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You know, the first thing I'd dismantle would be the education system.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's all brainwashing right there, man. You know that.
Actually, I think
And
that's a
then,
pretty it's a pretty new concept. I mean, in some ways, like as far as or as far as grade school, I think there's been like universities, right, for a long time, but the whole grade school thing is a really a relatively new concept.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then get rid of the banks.
They
What's
tell
that?
you what to
Bank.
what you need to believe and what's right, what's not wrong, and your
Oh,
mom and
that I'm
dad
just.
can't tell you any different. I'm just saying, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, mhm.
I
uh,
had I had a good history teacher. He's like, listen, this is
You
what
had a
I'm
good
going to
issue.
show you guys because this is what you guys need to pass. I really don't care what y'all believe, what your parents taught you, what your religion is. This is what you need to learn. So just make sure you pay attention and pass the class. I really don't care. He said so.
oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that. Like I say, there's. I think there's probably still a couple good teachers left, but like I say,
Oh
man,
yeah.
they've
Yeah.
the night. That's another thing too. That's actually a hard thing to come by. Actually, is a good teacher because, like I say, just from the current state of and like there's so many it's amazing how many teachers, especially grade school teachers, that are like the pink haired people.
Well,
There's a lot of
yeah.
yeah there's a lot of pink haired people that are teaching our toddlers.
Yeah. Well, instead of teaching them reading and
Hmm.
writing and what they need to know, they want to teach them life. When that's not
Yeah,
what they're
all
there
those
for.
things. Yeah, all those
That's
things.
what the
Yeah.
parents are there for. So they take away your
Hmm.
rights from you. You don't. Once that child enters that building, you have no rights, pretty much.
Hmm.
Shit, you can't even get in the building without showing ID. You know, they got to know who you are. You got to ring in and all that, sign in.
Oh, in the school you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, when my
Oh
kids
yeah,
were in school, I couldn't just walk into the school.
yeah. Well, I mean, even back when I was in school, I mean, I guess you could walk into school, but it's not like just anybody would because I mean, like if some strangers to walk into school, I'm sure they would get approached by some of the
Yeah,
teachers.
but the schools weren't locked. Like the schools open, the kids go in, and every door gets locked in the building. That's how it is nowadays.
Oh, it's all like
Yeah, it's
automatic,
like
like
yeah, they lock
electronic
it
and
down.
shit.
Once you're in, they
Yeah.
lock it down. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, they actually do lock the school down, huh? Oh,
Heck
gotcha.
yeah. I mean, when my guys were little, that was back in '90s. Let me see. My daughter graduated in 2000, 2002, whatever, and my son's a little bit after that. But like when they were in elementary, I had to look at a camera and ring in and say who I was and all that, and then you just go straight to the office. You don't even get to walk around the building, and then you
Hmm.
state your business, show your ID, all that crap, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I
Yeah,
can say
once
that.
they know who
Back
you
when I was in
are, they
school, you
know
can
who
just.
you are. But yeah,
Hmm.
you know, they don't.
Yeah,
It's different, man.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I probably started getting that way about because, like I say, the bigger the city, it's like the sooner you kind of came across those problems, and like
Yeah,
Dallas was kind of like that, like it kind of like in the late '90s, it's like you started hearing more and more about about some kid having a gun in school or some weapons or a knife or something, and just having those inner city inner city school problem schools and those kind of things that happen it's like that happened here too, but that probably happened, like I say, it probably started about the late '90s.
been getting shot at schools, before school, after school. It's just it happens in New York and Chicago. And it's a black kid shoot another black kid. They don't give a shit about that, bro. Now, when
Yeah.
someone else doing it, then it's a problem. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
like in Chicago, all the shootings that happen out there. You know, it's not a problem because it's them killing themselves. You know what I mean? Um,
Oh. Mhm. Yeah,
you
yeah, you
don't see
never
the
see
news
that on
from
the.
Chicago, but shit,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't good
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
out
it's
in the
like
park. In Chicago, you get your ass shot in the summertime, and you're
yeah, it's
innocent.
like
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
if anything, man, it's like the plan is all it, it's all going it's all going according to plan. That's what it is.
You ask me
Yeah.
where they got all those guns from, and where they get their drugs from. I already know where they get it from.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's only one way that all these big cities got drugs, and that's
Yeah.
because
In the 80s they had
they lit them in.
they had
Yeah,
the
they
don't do
lit them.
drugs program. This is your mind, your brain on drugs, and this and that. Yet, who was selling
Yeah,
crack
it's like
cocaine? Who brought that in to LA?
mhm.
Right?
Oh yeah. It's like, yeah, this is America, man. It's like America can shut everything down and not have shit come in. So, so the only way that shit comes in is because they allow it.
They're the ones bringing it in and selling it.
Yeah, right. Hmm.
They're the ones that sell all those guns, all those automatics, and all that shit. That all comes
Hmm.
from them.
Hmm.
I don't care what anyone says. The people out here got guns everywhere, and Texas too. They ain't shooting people just to shoot them.
Hmm. But yeah, it's the thing though. Even though it's such a gun culture here, it really, it's like you see, like like I'm sure everybody has a gun, but it's not like
Yeah, right. That's
it's
the thing.
yeah,
You know they
yeah,
got a gun. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, but it's not like they're, you know, it's just a different thing in the South. I think when it comes to guns, it's like because like I say, usually in the South, it usually comes from like hunting and that whole culture and camouflage and wearing camouflage clothing and
yeah, yeah. I mean,
all that shit.
especially hunting season time. You say everyone wears camo, but
Hmm.
it ain't a
Hmm.
thing that you walk into a store and some dude has a gun on a holster, and it ain't a cop.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Hmm. Yeah.
it
It's
doesn't
like, yeah, the
freak
one
me
time
out.
I did see that. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, the one time I did see that in a Walmart one time. This guy come in with a gun on the side, but I could tell just it looked like an undercover, like a off duty cop. You know what I mean? I could tell that
Yeah.
guy was a cop. Just had that
And
look.
if Walmart don't want you there, then they can come tell you, hey, we don't want you
Hmm.
in here with your gun, and then you got to leave. But
Yeah.
it's you. I mean, I've been in gas stations, I've been everywhere, and I've seen people walk in with their gun on their side.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing about here. It's like even though it's a huge, gun culture here, it's not quite like that. Here in Dallas, it's like people are a little, uh, like I say, it's not quite so like that. Because I've never seen it. I've only seen it once, and I said the one time I did, a guy, the guy looked like a cop.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and the cops, he could have been an off-duty cop, or maybe he even worked there as security or something. But the
Oh
cops
yeah.
they're always strapped. They never walk without their guns. On duty, off
Hmm.
duty, they always got a gun on them.
Yeah, yeah, because
They
they
probably
kind
got
of
more
can't.
than one on them. You know what I'm saying? They probably got two
Hmm.
guns.
Hmm. Yeah, a little, hey, like a little 22 in their
Yeah,
uh, yeah, in their boot,
one
right?
in their sock somewhere or something. I've seen plenty of those, man.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, some
Again,
people that are just
am I gonna be afraid and not leave my house because I'm scared someone's gonna shoot me? Hell no. I'm going
oh
out,
yeah,
man.
yeah. 'Cause that's the thing about most gun owners that they're usually responsible and know how to handle a gun and all that kind of shit. So, and
I
most
would
of
hope.
them.
I would hope. Everyone should be trained before they get their license, and they should practice. I
It's like
mean,
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the culture here, and the ones that are really into it. It's like they're proud of of being a good shot, and taking a good shot on the animal, and like a clean shot so he doesn't suffer.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
All
I
all,
get
all
that.
that shit
Yeah,
is yeah. All that is like pride to them.
I don't care about none of that. I got friends
Mm-hmm.
that hunt. They bring me deer meat. They bring me jerky. All that. I take it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't care. It's good
Oh yeah.
meat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's the best meat in the world, man. I mean, that meat.
Yeah, so it's a little leaner than the beef. A little better for you.
Yeah, it's just well, the leaner thing is not a problem. Believe it or not, man. I don't worry about animal fat. That's not a
No,
problem
I
for
know
you.
that. I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got to have fat because it's got to have a little bit of flavor too. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. But
That
no,
fat
even
gives it a nice
I
little
mean, even
flavor.
even like bacon. If people think bacon's bad for you, it's not. It's like eat all the bacon you want, dude.
Dude,
Unless you
I
have
got,
unless
yeah,
you
I got,
have a problem with salt. If you have a problem with
right,
salt, that's
right. The
one
high
thing. But
sodium. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I got about 20 pounds of bacon upstairs in my fridge, man. Let me tell you, the
There
price
you
of
go.
bacon is going up crazy, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, eggs too, man. Eggs are insane right now too.
Man, all that crap, man. Man, eggs are
Hmm.
ridiculous in Puerto Rico, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like a dozen eggs cost you like almost $13. I don't know what it is, some ridiculous price, man.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. We do have it better than that. I was well, like, and believe it or not, that there was a little tax or like a little hike in price with our thing, but like it was about 2 or 3 days before that happened that we went to a store here and they had like 60 eggs for $10. And
Yeah,
I was like, you know what, man, I better buy two of those. I bought two of those, and then like two. I think it was about 3 days later. Then the price I saw the store, I went back over there. It was $20 for that.
yeah,
$20
the
for that
same,
same
yeah, yeah.
thing. Yeah. So man, I got in there
Double,
at the right time.
they doubled it up. Yeah, that's time to get it, man.
Hmm.
I stock up
Yeah.
on stuff. I just have it, and
Hmm.
use the old stuff first, and whatever I
Yeah.
bought today goes in the back, and just keep
Hmm.
going.
Yeah, and eggs
It's
too.
good
It's
to
another
have
one.
something. I mean, you can't, you only got so
Hmm.
much room to store stuff, but if something ever happened, a storm or whatever, you gotta have some food, man. You can't not have food. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Well, me, I rarely go out anymore. We used to go out all the time, but now it's like everything sucks now, and it costs too much, and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
So I
yeah,
just, so it's like what I make at home is way better than anything I get out.
yeah.
So
I'm not a restaurant guy myself. I don't like eat at McDonald's. I don't eat at. I don't do none of that, man.
yeah, yeah, right on, yeah, yeah.
I'd
You
rather
can't.
just make my own
Can't do
food,
that.
man. Yeah,
It's cheaper, better. Everything. It's a win-win.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, like especially with YouTube these days. Like I say, just watch a video if you want to learn how to cook something.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty good at following instructions and doing stuff like that. That ain't no problem.
Yeah, me too. I've always been a decent. I believe I've actually done all the cooking in my house. Like for the longest time, it it like it wasn't my mom, it was me. That was cooking.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I do most of the cooking here because my wife she can't swallow, so she don't eat.
oh wow,
She
okay,
can't eat like solid food. And she can't eat food, man.
oh
Um,
okay,
so I do most of my cooking.
oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's probably a thing. You used to. Do you like spicy food and all that? So do make a lot of spicy food and things that
Nah,
so.
I don't like spicy food too much, man. It's all depends
Oh
on how
yeah.
spicy it is. It's all right,
Oh
but
yeah.
I don't
I,
like sitting there sweating, man. It makes me
oh,
sweat.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like spicy myself. There's a
It's
place around the
actually good.
corner.
It's good for you too. The spices are actually good for you. Yeah.
Yeah, the capsaicin. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
yeah, like yeah. They were looking as the capsaicin as a way to treat treat pain. Be real good for pain management and stuff like that. And
Right. Right.
they say it's a real promising and should work. Well, I mean that's what that what is that shit called? Uh, well, there's one. That's a topical stuff that you just you just rub it on your
Yeah.
knee or something.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That
yeah.
like
That's all.
that blue ice jelly thing or whatever. There's
Yeah,
a blue one
but
that's
yeah,
pretty
there's one
good.
that's yeah. That's probably better in a way, but there's one like all it is just uh you know pepper, chili pepper, dry chili pepper, in it.
Okay.
That's, yeah, that's all it is.
I've
That's,
seen where they take cabbage and you put it over your joints.
wow. Okay.
You
Yeah.
peel it off and you can put it over like on your knees and on your elbows and stuff, and it's supposed to help take all that pain away. I don't know what it does, but
Cabbage. Yeah. I can't imagine
yeah,
what's in cabbage that would do that.
it's
But
a
yeah,
natural remedy that they do.
yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think what chemicals. Yeah. I wonder what chemicals. Yeah, cabbage has that would possibly do that.
I don't know. Now I like cabbage. I don't like the way cabbage smells after you cook it. But
Oh, cooking cabbage. Yeah.
yeah, the cabbage is
Mhm.
good, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With my bacon and I'll put it all in there. Hell
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah.
I've made sauerkraut and all that.
Oh yeah.
Fermented
Like,
sauerkraut.
oh yeah. Me too. Yeah. I'm beginning that too.
Yeah,
So
good
yeah.
stuff. Man.
And of course, it's always real good for the people around you the next day too, right?
Well, it's just me and her, so ain't no big deal, man.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
it don't bother that don't bother my stomach too much.
Oh yeah. No. I'm just saying, like, yeah.
Yeah,
That makes you quite gassy.
yeah. Broccoli, I'd say broccoli get me, but more than that. But yeah,
Oh, does it? Okay. Oh yeah. It's like for me, I like eat it, and it's like, man, I swear, 2 or 3 hours later, I'm like, damn, already it's getting me.
now my dog loves broccoli, man. He will
Mm.
tear it up, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. Always, even like when I was like a little baby, I was, my parents always said that I always liked broccoli. Yeah.
Yeah, I like broccoli.
Mhm.
I like the cauliflower too.
Oh yeah.
It's good stuff. I know everybody
Mhm.
don't need it, but
So yeah, and plain too. Well, not plain, but like on mine, I put butter. I don't put like
yeah,
cheese and all that
I
shit on it. Yeah.
I slightly like steam it where it's nice and hot but still crunchy. You know what I mean? Not
Oh
soggy.
yeah.
I don't like soggy broccoli. Like
Yeah.
just sitting in
Yeah, there
water
was also
and just
too.
all soft.
Well, it's not good for your vegetables either. It kills all the
Yeah, the
kills all
vitamins
the
leave in the
nutrients.
water.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, when you do that. Yeah.
You're cooking them out of the plant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they
Yeah,
say you
yeah.
should eat that.
You ever try that bok choy? I love bok choy, man. I eat that shit all the
Oh,
time.
oh yeah, man. I sure do. Yeah.
I make this soup, man. Oh Lord, it's the best soup in the world, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds good. Like yeah, I used to work in a Chinese restaurant. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's where I first got exposed to bok choy.
yeah. You can eat it raw. You can cook it, And I cook it for 3 minutes. That's it. I don't cook it any more than that, and then I serve it and I eat it. Because if it sits there, it becomes real soft. I don't like
Hmm.
it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They don't have a real strong taste either.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's
It
a
has a
pretty
good taste to it.
neutral. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty neutral.
I tell people just make sure you wash it real good because there's usually a lot of dirt in it.
Hmm. Yeah, there was one thing. There was one dish in particular I used to eat with that. What the hell was that? I haven't done it in a while. Um, well,
Well,
no, I really
I
like kimchi a lot. You like kimchi?
I've been looking for it out here, man. It's hard for me to find it out here, man. I'm just gonna order me some.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, what? I mean, you should make it, man. It's quite
yeah.
easy, to make
I know.
it.
You can make it. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's quite easy. It's that Napa cabbage, cabbage,
yeah,
and yeah. Like you salt it. I think you let it soak in salt
yeah.
water. I think yeah, heat it up and let it soak for a couple days, and then take it out, put the
Yeah,
chili.
that's kind of how you do the sauerkraut with the salt, and it
Oh, I
helps
see.
pull the moisture and everything out of it. And it helps it come along.
Oh, so it's
Um,
the same process. Yeah, it's probably the same
Something
process
like
then.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been
exactly.
a while since I've made it, but yeah.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
fermented. That's what kimchi is. Just fermented. I know a lot of people don't like it, but
Oh, I do. Oh man, it's great. Yeah. It's also very good for you too. It's a good
yeah,
for
it's
your
supposed to
gut.
be good for you. Yeah,
Ever good for your gut biome. All the bugs in your stomach. It's a real good for the bugs in your
right.
stomach.
That's why that sauerkraut's good to make and eat.
Oh yeah.
Again, not everybody's gonna eat the sauerkraut, but yeah,
Oh yeah. It's a very good food.
yeah. There's different dishes out there you can make, but I make mine with some ground beef. I put a little bit of salt, pepper, a little dash of some soy sauce,
Oh
and
yeah.
I get me some chicken, organic chicken stock.
I'll say. Oh yeah. It's like yeah. I use this one thing. It's
A little box. That's chicken with the beef. Let me tell you, I don't know what it does, but it gives it this flavor. And then I put
Let's see.
the teriyaki sauce in there.
Mm-hmm.
And once it's boiling, after I got my bok choy all chopped up and cleaned up. Oh, and I dropped some garlic in there, chopped up garlic.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Once it's boiling, I throw it in there and I let it. Once it starts boiling again, 3 minutes, and boom, your plate's done, man. That shit is so good. It's real simple to make. You know, you make it in 10, 15 minutes, man.
Oh yeah, man. You can make some amazing food and great food for you and real easy. It's like people think it's so hard to cook and to make food and stuff like that, but it's really not.
Yeah, you don't have a big cleanup, or it doesn't make that big of a mess. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like anything else. So people like to overcomplicate it sometimes. We like to think. I mean, there's certain things. You gotta know this, know that. But like I say too, the more I had thought about being a chef one time, like when I was younger, and then but like other things happened, so I didn't quite do that.
yeah, that's life, man.
Yeah, but yeah, I've always been really into cooking and all. And now it's even better. Like say I have a way different diet from what I used to eat 10 years ago,
Right.
and so that's been it's been quite interesting too to find a new new dishes and things that are great for my health.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. The biggest one is seed oils, man. You know about seed oils?
Yeah, stay away from them.
No, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. You know about seed? Yeah, it's in
I buy
everything
I
too.
buy
It's in
I
every.
buy avocado oil, like cold press, and
Oh
I
yeah,
do have some coconut oil there.
there you go. I use
Uh,
like I use coconut oil and olive oil. So
yeah, olive oil. Olive oil is good for you.
hmm
Um,
yeah. It's good in like I use it like for in salads a lot too.
yeah,
I use it on my salad with a little vinegar,
yeah.
and then
The seed oils are not good, man. Not good at all. All that refined shit is not good, anyways.
it's like even well, I mean actually the story of Frisco. You ever heard the story of Frisco? The uh, it's like back in the the German Hitler days. Like they like the company. I can't remember the company, of course, but there was a company that made that Crisco, and it was. I mean, what it was like it was made for as a synthetic tank grease. They use
Wow.
it for
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That was only supposed to be for tank grease. It wasn't supposed to be for ingesting.
Right. Yeah.
And
Yeah. Those
yeah,
the vegetable oils, the canola, all that shit. That shit ain't no good for you.
hmm yeah. Some scrupulous asshole came along and found a way to bleach out and to take all the bad flavor from seed oils out of there, and then but it still has the whole process of removing those flavors and those things is what makes it so bad for you.
Yeah, I mean, same thing with sugar. Like real
Mm-hmm.
raw cane sugar is way better than the white processed sugar. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, salt could be bad for you, but it's you also need it. It's also good for you. I don't care what anyone says. So,
Oh, you have
and
to know what about that one. Now, what
yeah,
also too about high, also too about high cholesterol. They say that high cholesterol is not as bad as, but that's the thing. You won't have high cholesterol if you eat the right foods.
right,
It's like
right.
as a matter of fact, I used to take some medication for that, right? And I was like, you know what? Let me try something. I I saw something on YouTube and I was like, let me try it. Let me just do it. I won't tell my doctor or nothing. And so
Yeah,
and so so I stopped taking those. You
dude,
know,
I don't take anything. They're like, you got high blood
it's like,
pressure. I'm like,
oh
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
You want to give me some pills? Go ahead. I'm not drinking that shit anyways. But
Mhm.
yeah,
But yes, yeah. I stopped. Oh yeah, yeah. I stopped taking them and for 4 months, and then I went back. I told the doctor, hey, even for 4 months, I haven't been taking these. I've changed my diet. I've been eating this. I've been doing that, and but I haven't been taking that for 4 months. And it's like, oh, really? He's like, well, you got to take them. He,
well,
what I mean, telling me that. He's like,
yeah.
well, okay, we'll just go in here and get some blood work, and then go from there. And then like 2 3 days later, I got a call. It's like everything's all good. It's like all
They
right, thank
know.
you.
They know. The thing is it's the pharmaceuticals and all that's tied into the
Mhm.
doctor systems and all that. It's all a money scheme making.
Oh, we got
There's
that
no
too, but
money. There's
I
no
mean,
money in healthy
but yeah, my
people.
numbers were.
There's money in sick people. You understand?
But yeah, the main thing with that, I was just saying my numbers were right. It's like he did the lipid
Yeah,
test and it wasn't high. It wasn't. I mean, I was like eating bacon and bologna and pepperoni and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because animal fat is not bad for you. Only carbs and sugar.
Yeah,
Carbs and sugar. That's the only thing.
even the if you get real animal, if you get like real lard, it's
Oh yeah,
better
lard is great.
than
Oh,
than that vegetable oil lard crap they got out there.
oh
Yeah,
yeah. It's like yeah, I I wouldn't mind using lard. It's just the only reason why I don't, it just stinks. It just
it
smells so
does
bad,
stink,
like
man. It
right in the
does.
pan. Yeah,
Let
it is.
me
So
tell
just,
you one thing I don't like is the smell of like pork flesh and all. Like sometimes when I work with that shit, I don't even want to eat it after I'm done. I'm like, why does it
yeah,
smell this way?
yeah, lard. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. That's my only turn off about lard. Yeah, yeah, lard is great for you otherwise, but the smell, I just can't get
yeah.
over that smell.
You ever
It's
use
like, yeah, I
ghee?
guess it's
You ever
what's
use
that?
some
Oh,
ghee? Ghee?
yeah, yeah. A few times I have. Yeah,
Yeah,
it kind of
ghee's
tastes like
good.
popcorn. I think in a way, you know what I mean. It kind of makes everything taste like popcorn a little
Yeah, yeah. We've made ghee here ourselves. We've made it ourselves.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that.
It's not
I
too
know
hard
I've
to
seen the
do.
process. Yeah,
Huh?
it's like a clarified butter, right? It is
That's
the
what it
exact
is.
thing.
Yeah, and it'll last longer that way.
Hmm. Yeah, I need to check that out. Yeah,
A
yeah,
little
yeah,
bottle of ghee at the store, it's like $8 or more, probably now.
yeah, yeah. Screw that, man. Get some sticks of some cheap butter and probably make it right. Probably
Yeah, you
make
can
the
you
tea.
can you can make your own. There's
Hmm.
plenty of people on YouTube show you how to do it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I might get into that.
Yeah, there's all kind of stuff you can do, man.
Hmm.
People just don't realize, and they don't want to take the time. That's the thing. Everything is quick, quick, quick.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. As far as the butter goes, anyways, as far as butter, I eat all the butter I want. If I want like a
Oh, I do too, man. That's the
you
best
know,
thing in
you
the
know
world, man.
so yeah, quarter of a stick. If I want a quarter of a stick in there, I'll eat it. Sure. Right. I like with broccoli or something. I'll like to make sure I have a spoon that way I can kind of get a little extra butter with the broccoli. We do it.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not scared of butter.
And what they say, the new study about that is that they say that actually that's what a blood clot is. Actually, it's your body's like thing like to get there what it's doing is like it's building up the cholesterol to make a new system right there. You know what I mean? To make a new thing to how to make it strong again. But like when you're like are like are like using like a cholesterol medicine to pass that shit through too fast, it's like your body doesn't have a chance to use that defense mechanism
Right.
that it has. And yeah, that's something that's kind of newly found out. Let's say, yeah.
Mellow to go to sleep.
No, he's probably hacking away at his.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do yourself. Like you said, it's
Mhm.
better for you and
Mhm.
whole lot cheaper, man. Whole lot cheaper.
Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't make sense, especially nowadays, because I would say because everything is so expensive. That's why
Yeah,
the restaurants are so expensive and ridiculous, and they can't make the quality food that it's like they're using the cheapest oils, the cheapest restaurant quality food.
yeah. And well, if you go to a quality restaurant, you're gonna pay for. Yeah. Only time
Yeah.
I really go out is like if I'm traveling, like if I'm going up north or something.
Mhm.
You have to stop somewhere and eat. You ain't got no other choice. But besides
Oh yeah,
that,
of
I
course. I
mean,
don't mind you.
yeah.
In a way, I love diners. Because
Oh,
like
I love that.
diners
Yeah,
are
diners are
are
great, man.
yeah, it's cheap food, but it's cheap food made well. You know what I mean? So
But
hey,
it's because
whatever.
it's more like homemade food. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but sometimes you get those places, like I say, you can tell it's like you know, the cheaper bacon, the cheaper, things like
Oh
that. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
what I'm saying, cutting corners that way. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they're not using the bacon that you would use at home, and stuff like that. The eggs you would use at home.
Oh yeah, that's a big difference. Big
Yeah.
difference.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been buying my eggs now, but usually in the summertime, I got a friend of mine brings me eggs all the time because he's got a lot of chickens.
Hmm.
They don't really
Hmm.
lay a lot of eggs in the wintertime.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because like evolutionary, it doesn't make sense to do
Right.
that.
Yeah, they're just not
Hmm.
gonna be leaving eggs everywhere because they'll just freeze and burst, I
Hmm.
guess.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah,
He's
it's
got
too
he's
hard to
got a
get.
nice little setup.
Hmm.
Shit, they got a
Yeah,
they
I
got a
wonder if
big
you give
old,
them.
they got their own building, man. They got a whole he built the whole building for them. You know.
Oh wow, yeah,
Yeah, electric.
yeah. I
You guys
wonder if
don't
you give
run
them
into
like a.
stairs and nothing get to him. Yeah, he's got it hooked up real nice.
It'd be funny. I wonder if you got like a pretty chicken to get this like total like what I mean, like a 3D, like a, how do I say that, like that dome in a Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And like make your chicken think it's like summer all year round. You know what I mean? So they
Yeah,
lay
yeah, yeah.
more eggs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be funny.
like
I
a
wonder if that would work.
biodome or whatever they call those things.
Yeah, it's something like yeah. I wonder if that would work.
Yeah. It can sustain life right inside itself. Doesn't need anything.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got certain ones that he ordered. They're just for laying. He's got I don't know. There's different ones that he has over there. But
Hmm.
he loves those chickens, man.
Hmm. Yeah, man. I mean, eggs are great for you. I mean, and chicken too.
Yeah, you can tell the difference in the eggs, the color, and how they are compared to the
Oh yeah,
store store stuff.
the yolk is like almost orange. Yeah, and
Yeah,
those
it
ones
is
that are.
orangey. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Like yeah,
The
we have those, but you gotta pay out the ass for those. You gotta pay about like what is that about maybe
yeah, no, yeah,
$7-8
yeah.
for a
The
dozen.
for
Yeah.
the what do they call the free range? And then it has another name to it.
Yeah, the best ones are the actually not the cage free because the cage free is a bullshit too.
Not no, I'm
All
not
the
talking about those, but
yeah
these are
yeah
the ones that
right
go
right
out and they can eat out
right.
and
It's called
outside and all
free
that.
range.
Yeah,
A free range. That's it. Yeah yeah. That's
free
it.
range. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, they
yeah,
are
they
they are
call
a
it.
little pricey.
Yeah, because they have a chance to actually, eat bugs and eat things outside
Right, right,
in nature. Yeah, yeah, that's what they need to do. It's like it's like a chickens are not vegetarians. To eating grain. But no,
right.
that's what they yeah. That's what they feed them with grain and pump them with all kind of shit to make them all fat. And it's like,
Yeah, that's the thing, man.
hmm is that there's some they say that those are the ones that are caged. They say that they're so plump and so fat that they don't even. I mean, they never stand up. They just stay in that little cage, and they're just so big that they can't even stand up if they, even if they wanted to.
Yeah, it's kind of cruel for the animal because that's
Hmm.
all the animal knows. It's that cage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can definitely understand the thing about the reason why, you know why, why people say you shouldn't eat meat, but at the same time, there's a reason why you have incisors for teeth. There's a
Well,
reason
yeah,
why your
and
teeth are
and
incisors.
also I'm just telling you what science says that man's brain developed more and they became smarter as soon as they started eating meat. It actually helped them
Yeah.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
become, who we are today.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
It's,
mean, you
it's like
can
you
you
used to.
can you can go vegan, but I'll still eat the meats. I don't care.
Hmm. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you can just see our mouth and just tell that we're designed to eat meat. I mean, that's what we were designed to eat.
Right.
But yeah, everybody wants to say, "Oh, this and that." Yeah, it's like, yeah, I understand if you. That's funny too. It's like I heard a thing that they're kind of like working on where they say they might be able to like be able to communicate with animals through like electronic. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and and like start to hear and know what they're thinking. Be weird. It'd be you know. It's like when that day happens, I guess that'd be kind of weird, right? If it's like,
Yeah, it'd be
kind of
like,
hey,
please set
hey
me
guys,
free. Please set me free. That's all I want.
yeah, yeah. It's like you stop eating me. It's like, hey, stop eating me. Yeah.
My
Or to be
name
like,
is
yeah, well, it's like, no, it's all good. We understand. You're up there, and we're down here. Hey, all good. Either way. And,
they know
wonder if
they
it'd
know
be
the
like,
pecking order. They know the pecking order.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Uh, I'm getting ready to get up out of here, man. It's almost 12.
Sure, man. Yeah,
What
yeah.
time is it over there? You got
Getting pretty
hour
close to me
difference or
too.
2 hour? What you got?
It's 11. It's almost 11 here for me.
Oh, okay. So it's an hour difference.
Oh,
Okay.
hour. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. The Mellows is six, or yeah, he's six from us. Huh?
I think it's 5 hours. Yeah, 5, 6. Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe from you, but oh yeah, for me it's six. That's right. That's
Oh,
what it is.
okay. Yeah, I think it's 5. It's 5 from me. 6 from
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's some good conversation, man. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Good thing.
did the Jitsi shut down, man, or what's going on? They're not gonna open that shit back up, bro. I mean,
Hmm.
Jitsi didn't shut down. The
Oh yeah.
over.
Was it? Oh. Oh, the whole site was down.
No, it's not down, man. But it's like you can't get in there or something. I don't know, man.
Oh really? I haven't. Yeah, I haven't tried. I was in there the other day, but yeah, I haven't been
Okay.
since.
Oh, and it's working then. If you was in there, it's working.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was in there. When was that? Two days ago, something like that. So yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I never know when y'all are in there, so I popped in one day
Oh,
and spoke to
oh yeah,
everybody.
yeah. We're always in. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. We're just kind of in there for. I know Mellows is usually in there for hours sometimes, especially after live or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's nice to go in there because you can talk without, you can just
Yeah.
talk. You know what I mean? No
Sure.
one needs to know your business. You can.
Yeah, you have to be all careful and not say
Yeah,
something.
worry about
And,
YouTube or everything else. Yeah,
sure, yeah, it's
yeah,
funny. It's hard. People don't realize how like hard it is to be on a live panel on YouTube. It's like you gotta
yeah.
watch.
See, we got like we make little meeting rooms for StreamYard, and we just meet up in there, and we can talk in there, and no one can see you or
Oh
hear
yeah,
you. It's just yeah,
yeah. It's like yeah, I do that a lot with Northwoods and stuff. Yeah, yeah, we do that.
right. And then like I can share all my stuff on my computer. I can work with them. They can
Hmm.
work with me, and yeah. So that's what I be doing all the time.
Yeah, yeah. It's cool. Especially that Jitsi, like I say, that's a real cool for sharing your screen.
Yeah,
It's a lot easier.
yeah.
I don't know why YouTube doesn't quite. Well, I know why
It's
YouTube doesn't as far as for a live thing, but I mean, yeah, for live we can't do that, of course.
Yeah,
So
and I don't,
never
I
mind
don't, I
the
don't
YouTube.
know if you saw how high the prices on StreamYard's going up, but it's going to go up for everybody. Ridiculous. Um,
Oh, for
if you
the
have if you have like 10
membership.
seats, yeah, if you have like 10 seats, it's like 3,000 or $4,000 for the year. Ain't nobody gonna pay that
Damn,
shit for that, man.
what the hell? Really?
Yeah, hell
Damn.
yeah, man.
Damn, I guess people who are using that I guess they're expecting all these podcast people are coming in
Well,
and using that shit, I guess.
I'm in a group that uses that, and one guy pays for it. He's not gonna be paying for it anymore, man.
Yeah, nobody's gonna
When
still
he
be
saw
paying
that, he said,
that.
"I'm done with this shit." He's going back. I think he's going back to the four-seater. I'm like, you dude, you
Yeah.
can take my seat. Don't worry about it. If you need to give my seat to somebody else, it's all good, man.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
They came out with some new stuff, right? They improved it a little bit better, and they give you a couple things, but they like super jacked up the price big time, man. It's like they don't
Oh
want you to
yeah.
use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe it's something a little bit of that. It's probably a little bit of that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Kind of.
get some of these people off of YouTube
That's,
and have them stop talking about what they're talking about because
that's
they
like an
can't
elite.
afford it.
Yeah, yeah, like a elitist thing. Yeah, yeah, for
Yeah, of
sure, for sure.
course. Man. I don't think they all work together.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, I know how we can take out these little small channels just to make everything too expensive, and yeah, we'll get rid of them.
Yeah, so I don't know but you can look up the prices on that. You go look at it, and you're gonna say what?
Yeah, that'd be damn. Yeah, yeah. Myself, I was never interested in having a membership on that for any reason. I was never.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's another one that's out there that's free. It's just a lot of people don't know how to work. It's got a learning curve, and I
Mm.
forget the name of it. There's different ones out
Yeah,
there though.
yeah. So when I know Prism. Is it Prism? I think but I don't know if that's only for live, or like for like a one person live thing, or is that like a
I
group
have no
thing?
idea. I have to look it
Yeah,
up. Yeah.
yeah.
But everybody uses StreamYard. That's the thing, just about.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably yeah. It's like Google. Right? Same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Once they got you, they got you. You know what I mean? It's like YouTube. It's the best platform out there in the world, but they control it all.
Yeah. Hmm.
You can go somewhere else. It's just not. It doesn't work the same. It's not. Less people.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. That's one thing that, like, see that. That's one thing that kind of Linux does for you. It kind of lets you like, hey, it's like, one thing I can control. You know what I mean? One thing I can,
Right.
just throw away that I don't really need. And especially now I've
Yeah.
been hearing, I, like now in the latest updates with Microsoft, I heard that they're taking screenshots of your screen. You know what I mean? Like every 3 seconds, something like that. They're taking screenshots of your and compiling all that shit together and
Yeah.
like using it.
They
Yeah, and
spying.
using it. Yeah.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have the same system that China has. We're gonna have that social system. You watch. All that shit is
Uh,
coming, man.
yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
You
Hopefully.
if you don't behave, you're not gonna be able to get on an airplane. You won't be able to travel. You won't be able to get. You can only go so far in your car. You know, it's all control, man. That's why they want everybody to go over to electric. You know, get you off the
Mm,
gas. And it's all controlled by
mhm,
a computer, and they can shut you down anytime they want, man. You can only
mhm.
go so far in electric, anyways. That shit. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
nice cars, but the tech's not there so far for the batteries. I mean, if they have it, they're not giving it to us.
Well, yeah, that of course too, but yeah, at the same time, if they also heard that they wouldn't, really have enough, materials to make that many batteries for everybody
Yeah,
to have electric cars. It just, it's
the
not
infrastructure
feasible.
is not really set up for it either, man.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah,
there's
that.
like one place here that you can. They got like 3 or 4 pumps
Mm-hmm.
to charge
Yeah,
up.
it's
You
like
don't
pretty
see
good
that shit
here.
out here.
That's one thing with Dallas. I mean, we are pretty,
Well,
like.
that's a city, but when you're in a more rural area, like where I live, you
Hmm.
know, you're not gonna get
Yeah.
that. You know?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Shit, I just got halfway decent internet, man. They just
Oh
ran,
yeah.
yeah, this past summer they just ran the fiber optic through here. That's what I'm
Hmm.
connected to now.
Oh, I see. That's funny, man. Because like the area that I live in, we don't have fiber optic in our area, but we have like, I was getting like, for me it was good. I thought I was getting about 235,
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
good. Yeah,
download. Yeah, yeah, and I was like with the coaxial, you
yeah.
know what I
If
mean. So
if
I think it's
if
all about.
if I was getting 10, I was doing good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Damn, yeah. So it's probably just your area, man. 'Cause like I say, I was getting 235 with coaxial, so that tells
yeah.
me that your area is just probably jipping you. You know what I mean?
Well, no, well, there's not that many people out here. That's the thing, man. There's people. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but it's not like people. You know,
Hmm.
there's not hundreds of thousands of people that live here. It's just
Oh yeah.
thousands. Yeah, less than
Hmm.
10,000. Like in my town,
Hmm.
I forget what it is. Maybe like six
Hmm.
thousand, 8,000, something like that. It's not a lot of people,
I
man.
see. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, we
It's,
got. Now, what
we
is it now?
got
I think we got like
farms.
7.5 billion, or 7.5 million. I think that's right.
Yeah,
Something
well, there you go. That's
like
why
that. Yeah.
everything is
Yeah.
already there for you. The infrastructure has already been built. You know,
Yeah.
uh,
But yeah,
it
they're
takes
saying that
longer.
what's that? Like where?
It takes longer out here to receive, all those things.
Oh,
Plus,
they get all those things.
they're
Yeah.
not
Right.
gonna take something that's expensive and give it to 3 people when they can
Yeah, they won't.
sell it
Yeah.
to
Yeah. It doesn't make
hundred
sense.
thousand people, what have you. You know what I mean?
In your case, I would have went with like Starlink or something. You never thought about something like that?
Dude, I've tried T-Mobile. I've tried the different ones, man. This shit's all the same, bro. It's
No, I
running
see.
one week, another week they're working on the tower. Here they're doing something over there. And the shit's buffering.
But yeah, yeah, those. But yeah, Starlink though comes from the actual satellite in space,
Yeah,
though.
I
You know
know,
what I mean?
I
It's,
know. I've
what I
seen
mean?
it.
Yeah. So it's
This
a
is
different thing.
probably this may be cheaper than Starlink what I got.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not cheap, I don't think, but it's for people that have no internet at all.
Yeah, and I think you
They
can
can have
take it with
internet.
you, right? You can take it like if you're a
Oh yeah,
trucker,
in
right?
your RV or whatever. Yeah.
RV or
It's
what
like,
have you. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of
mm,
expensive though.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think it is.
but they do have the speeds though, depending on where
Have,
you're at. Yeah,
oh, uh-huh.
I do watch channels like camping channels, and they, like you said, they set up their RVs because that's what they are. They're they're YouTubers themselves. They make content, so they gotta have it.
Oh, yeah, it works. Yeah, yeah. Probably pays for them. Probably to have that.
Right. Yeah, it's different when you're actually making money and instead of
Hmm.
just coming out here and bullshitting like we do. I mean, hanging out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, even like Tom Green, right? You know Tom Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's Tom Green had a little YouTube thing. Have you seen that one where he was traveling around in like a little van and he was. I mean, but it was like totally set up. It had all these like it was like an office in there, his little computer and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't see that. He's Canadian, right? I believe he's Canadian.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I think he was like one of the first ones to have like a what
Probably
was that with him? Yeah, he was one of the first ones to do something with the internet. It was like
like a
to have
podcast,
either
what have you.
yeah to have like a podcast. Yeah, he was the first one to kind of come up with that concept.
Yeah. See, that's what Steve-O does. He travels in his He's got
Mhm.
a RV that he travels everywhere. He interviews in the RV because
Oh yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Oh yeah. It's right.
he does stand up. He does his shows. He goes from city to city, and
Oh,
he does his podcast out of
oh,
his
just
RV.
lives. Just lives and does his podcast and
I
everything
don't know
right
if he
there.
lives in his RV, but
I wonder. Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
he
I wonder
works at.
about
You
that.
check out his channel, man. Everybody goes on there. He gets a
It's
lot
like
of
yeah, I've
people
seen that
on.
one. It's like yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that one. Yeah, yeah, I have seen that one. But yeah, I've seen Bam on there and a few guys
yeah,
on there.
yeah. I hope Bam gets his shit together. At least Steve-O's doing good. You know.
Oh, I know, man. Oh
It's
yeah,
it's hard with the drugs and the alcohol.
yeah. It's
It's
crazy. Yeah,
bad.
Steve O's like Steve O's the one that's doing all great, and Bam's the one that's all down and out. And yeah,
Well,
yeah,
and Bam was the one that blew up. He was the one that made all that damn money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, right.
A young dude. Sometimes it's not good to get all that fame and fortune like that. It could be
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
for you. You
So
know what
yeah,
I
he
mean?
started partying too much. Yeah, that's what it was. He
Yeah,
probably started partying too much and like partied every night.
yeah. I mean, he's almost died a couple times already.
Oh
So
really? Damn.
go
Yeah.
ahead,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the dude. I hope he gets his shit
Yeah,
together.
and me
Yeah,
too. In general, he's always funny, and yeah, he's always a good guy. I think. Yeah. But yeah, he just got caught up in that fame and that being the man.
yeah,
That yeah that he just got you know you know like way like in too deep.
yeah. You got to know how far you can go, and then you got to draw a line and say, hey,
Hmm.
slow down,
Yeah. Yeah.
slow it down.
It makes you wonder if those guys are part of that Hollywood thing or not. I mean, I guess they could be. I mean,
Yeah, to a point. I mean,
hmm
when they were big, they were big. I mean,
yeah,
shit. Those shows that MTV produced, everybody was watching them back in the day. They're the
yeah.
ones that kind of made the reality TV very popular. They started with the all
Hmm.
those people living together. What was one of those first shows called? I forget. But anyway, so
Oh yeah, the road rules, like that one.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
MTV was one of the first ones to do it. You know what I mean?
yeah. To do that, yeah, yeah. Remember Christina P. I think was on that one. You know her?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. She was on that.
Yeah, that was back in the day. And I mean, a lot of them have done good for themselves. Shit.
Hmm.
Didn't trying to think of this wrestler's name. I think he was on one of those. He used to wrestle for WWE. I forget his name. The Miz, was The Miz on one of them? I can't remember now.
Who's it? Yeah,
The
I'm not
Miz. I
sure.
don't know if you know The Miz.
No, no, not really. Yeah, it's like the last wrestlers I knew was like the Von Erichs. That's the last
Oh
time I
yeah,
was in.
that's before. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
there's only one left, bro. One left out of all of them.
Oh
Little
yeah, it's
boy.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, huh?
it's the
Yeah, yeah,
Von Erich
yeah,
curse. You know.
yeah, yeah. All those guys just has just tortured lives for some reason. Those guys,
Yeah.
drug problems and yeah,
That's all part of that business, man. You wrestle 300 days out the year. Your body can only take so much. You're gonna get on them painkillers, and
oh, oh no
from there
pain meds
you
and shit.
got to go something else. You want something
Yeah,
stronger.
yeah.
That's
Then
what
you want
happens
this,
to
then you want that, and
it
yeah,
breaks your body down too.
yeah. And the drugs themselves, yeah. Like as far as mentally as well, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
part of it. It's like your brain starts deteriorating as well. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's you're trying to kill the pain, but you're really just abusing your whole body worse. You're making it worse, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Instead of actually fixing the problem, it gets worse and worse. Then you have more and more pain, and then you do more and more drugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, they do it a little different now. I think it's a whole lot better, but it's still the same
Yeah,
shit,
there's a
bro.
better way to. Yeah, with all those like PRP shots and all these shots you can get now everywhere to kind of for deal with
But
pain.
these guys,
Yeah.
these guys, what I mean is these guys are a whole lot healthier now, and
Oh, that too. Yeah, as far as just
yeah, it's
living
not
healthier
it's not like
lifestyles. Yeah.
before, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
They got
Like yeah.
doctors, and they have all that shit there, man.
hmm It's like yeah.
It's a
Like,
business, you know what I mean? It's a $1 billion business, so
yeah. So like, hey,
it's
it's
gotta
like, hey,
be it's gotta be
once
well
you're
oiled
healthy,
to
and
keep going. Yep.
yeah, once you're healthy and making money, and I'm being a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember the Von Erichs.
Oh yeah, they were like a great, great family. They had a good thing. But like I say, what killed it was, Vince McMahon. You know what I mean? That whole story. You
Oh
know that
yeah,
story
yeah,
about
yeah,
Vince.
yeah. When
Yeah,
took over, he took over big time.
yeah. It's like he wasn't supposed to do
The
that. It's like
Von Erichs are Texas boys. Are they from Texas?
who's that? Who?
The Von Erichs, are they out of Texas, or I know they're
Yeah,
Southern
yeah, they
boys,
are.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they were Texas. Yeah, they were
Yeah,
the Texas,
Austin, Austin,
faction.
yeah, Steve Austin's a Texas boy too.
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And what it was like, say, one time, like I like this guy. He went into his Vince and went into this guy's office, and the guy pulled out a gun. He was like, boy, I'd shoot you right here, you motherfucker. You know what I mean? And it's like for doing that for like for making it like universal and killing all the all the
Yeah,
local
the
markets. You know what
territories.
I
Yeah,
mean?
he killed all the territories. Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. That's what he did. Yeah, it was kind of a horrible thing that he did to wrestling.
See, if you remember, they went into the Monday Night Wars because then Ted Turner went and bought TNA. I think it was called TNA. Anyways, he
Sure.
bought the uh, the southern part of that, and they had Monday Night Raw, and then you had the I forget what the other one was called, but yeah, they would come on for three
Okay.
hours at the same time and compete, man. And let me tell you, had a lot of eyeballs watching, man. They made a lot
Oh
of money,
yeah.
man. A lot of money.
hmm hmm It's over bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Only other like a bigger bullshit like money making thing I think is like it's like Kiss. You know what I mean? The band Kiss.
Well,
With all
yeah.
their
Well,
merchandise and shit.
my thing is, you know what it is, and as it's called. That's why he changed the name to WWE. It's Worldwide
Oh.
Entertainment. So you're gonna pay and you're gonna be entertained for 3 hours. I mean, you can go to boxing matches and watch some bullshit fights, bro. You know what I'm saying? At
Oh
least you're
yeah.
gonna get entertained at the wrestling show.
hmm That's the thing about the Von Air. So they were real good at like especially Kerry. He could like go real high up on the rope and fly out the rope and do all this shit.
Yeah, I liked
And,
I liked him and the
yeah.
guy that didn't wear the shoes. That brother.
Which one?
There was the one that never wore shoes. He was always barefooted.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
was always up on
Like, yeah.
those ropes and doing something on the ropes. You know what I'm saying? Jumping from there or what have you. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Tarzan or something. Yeah. That was kind of
yeah,
his character, I think. Yeah, kind of a Tarzan character.
yeah. But
Yeah,
Kerry
that was.
Kerry was the more popular one. Yeah.
hmm Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was had like amazing physique. That guy.
Oh yeah. You know he lost his foot in a motorcycle accident, right?
Yeah, as far as I found that out about was it about about a year ago or something. I found that out. Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, for a long
So
time, but it's new.
he wrecked and he was wrestling without he wore a boot. I guess he wore a prosthetic, whatever. But
So yeah, it's a little thing to kind of help him kind of brace. Yeah, but that's why he
yeah.
kind of had that weird little gait. Yeah, that
Yeah,
little
yeah, he was
movement that he
never the
did.
same after that. But I mean, he went up and did it, man.
Uh, that's what it was. That's yeah. It's like everybody wondered, like, oh, where that move came from, but it was just the fact that he had to have a foot, so he had to kind of move a certain way. So he kind of turned it into like a cool thing, you know, the way he was doing it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was, you're not going to see that was a different era. It's all changed now, so the whole game is different now.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like even though then it had its element of fake, it was I don't know, it was like I say, it was just kind of different. It was like it was. It's also too. It wasn't so pizzazzy and everything else. All this glitter and sparks and shit everywhere like the way it is now. It's kind of part of it too.
Yeah,
It's like
again, it's a show, man. They're putting
yeah,
on
it's
a
like in
show.
those days. That's what I mean. It's like in those days we didn't need that. You know what I mean? That was good. You know what I mean? It was like that was good enough.
And the kids still,
So
the kids still love it. So
what's that?
the kids, they still love it, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, and yeah. I'm sure it's a bigger than ever. I'm sure. Yeah, for sure.
They do a lot of marketing towards the kids.
Oh yeah. Especially yeah, those little
Whatever it is they sell, T-shirts or hats or toys or what have
action
you.
figures. Yes,
Actually, yeah,
action
there's
figures. Yeah,
a lot
especially
of money
those.
in that, man.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
guy. It's not a doll. It's an action figure. Yeah, right. You weirdo. It's not a doll. Yeah. It's an action figure. Yeah. I can't remember. It's some movie. It's like it's like well, Billy plays with dolls. Something like that. I can't remember. What it
Yeah,
was
yeah. It's not a doll, it's an action figure. He's got a kung fu grip.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Those things are worth some money. Some of those old ones.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, yeah. But the old ones, the real big GI Joes and stuff.
Heck
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Those are a ton of fun.
You got the boxes and all that. They're worth some money.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have too much. I like had the Voltron. Remember Voltron?
Yeah,
I had one
yeah,
of those, but it's not in mint condition. It's a little bit rough, so it's like I wouldn't fetch the price that it should.
yeah. I knew this kid. He had every freaking Star Wars figure there was. I'm talking back in the '70s when
Oh
the
yeah,
first movie come out. He had them all, man.
oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that was a big marketing movie there.
Yeah, those are worth a lot of money, man. The old ones.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. I think I got kind of old for my era. It's like I still got like garbage pail kids cards. Remember those? I
Yeah,
got those.
I remember those. Yeah,
Yeah, baseball cards. I got some baseball cards. Back when
yeah. I
like
got.
90, 91. But those.
I still collect some. There's certain players that I like, and I'll just go on eBay or whatever and just buy the one card. I'll get a nice rookie card or what have you. I'll get a graded
Oh, I see.
card. I got some
Oh yeah.
there. Yeah. But I
Oh
get
yeah.
players that I like. Not. I'm not looking for. Oh, this is $1 million card. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, I like this dude. Let me see if I can find a card
Oh
out there.
yeah. Just the way. I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah. Well, also too, the '90s cards I got like completely. What was it? Almost like a devalued because they were overproduced, and so yeah, that's why
Oh, yeah,
'90s.
yeah, yeah.
Things with the '90s are really not worth all that much.
Yeah, there was a time when it was really big, man.
It was for a bit, yeah, up until like '97, '98. It's like
Yeah.
you get in the
I
car.
got
Yeah,
I got a lot of I
remember
got a lot of '90s shit myself.
you did? Oh yeah, remember getting the remember getting it was the Beckett
Yeah.
guy. Remember the thing that would tell you what it was worth.
You got Becca's, you got the guide, yeah. You can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
sometimes it come with a couple cards in it itself. That damn book was like $20. I don't remember what it was, $10, $20. It wasn't a cheap book, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can remember. Yeah. Well, no, because they
I
had
got
like
some
a
here
few.
put away. I actually have some old copies of them put away, man.
Oh,
Somewhere.
did? Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I have any Beckett's anymore. I'm not sure. I don't think I do.
I got a little bit of everything though. I got boxing cards. I got shit. I got cards from Desert Storm. Remember they put out cards for that?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I sure do. I
They got
remember that.
the general, and they got all these different
Hmm.
army people in there.
Oh yeah, when it was yeah
Colin Powell, Schwartz, or whatever his name is. There's a whole
yeah
bunch of
you have to
them.
say Schwarzkopf, right? Was it Schwarzkopf?
Something like that. Yeah, he's like a
Yeah,
four-star
so,
general, three-star general, whatever he was.
yeah. He was a real
There's
star
like
in those
there's
days.
pictures of like ships and airplanes and different stuff that they used.
Oh, and it's like oh yeah, take care, Jump Up. If you're still here, sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah. Take care. It was good to see you.
Who was there?
Yeah, but yeah, it's get pretty close to that time for me. I think it's getting a little bit late. And,
Yeah,
especially for Mellows. I'm sure it's getting real late for Mellows.
yeah.
But,
I don't know how he does it, man, but he does it.
yeah, yeah. It's like when you have a mission. Sometimes when you're on a mission. Mhm.
Yeah. All
Sure.
right, man. I guess I'm gonna bounce up out
Yeah.
of here.
All right, Earl.
Um,
All right, man. All right, man. It was a cool talking to you, man. For
I'll
sure.
see. Catch y'all on another one. I'm
All
not
right.
doing that. Sometimes I'm over. We run another channel, so sometimes they're doing stuff. I'll be over there.
Okay. Yeah. All right, man. All right, man. You
Yeah.
take care then.
All right, man.
All
Good
right. Think.
talking, man. I'll holler at you.
All right. All
All
right.
right,
All right,
man.
man. We'll see
Take
you
care.
later.
Yep.
All right. Am I sure if you soon? All right, man. You take care, man.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, Mellows, you still there, bro? Hey, Mellows, you still there, man? Okay. I don't want to leave him, dead air when he's asleep here. Hey, Mellows, you there, man? Let's see. I'll give him a minute here. Mhm. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Yeah, we're just hanging out. I don't know if Mellows in the back, but sure we'll see him soon. All right, Jap Up. Take care, huh? It was great to see you. Hey, yeah. Like, have a good afternoon. Yeah. Hey, Mellows, you there, man? You there, brother? Like he can't leave you there all dead air. See, I see him play a song through my through my headphones. Well, all my songs will be copyrighted. Yeah. Hey, Mellows, you there, man? But yeah. Yeah, we'll be right back, guys. Hey, Marlo, is you there, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. There you are, man. I was like calling you a few times, but we thought you were asleep. I was like, well, I don't want to, leave you all like, dead air and all, and nobody,
Oh, good. I need to end this live anyway, man. It's coming up to what? How long?
Yeah, it's coming on the 10th hour. So a long one today.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Right on, man.
Fuck it all. Oh, what's the time? Oh, we're up to 10 hours. Oh. All right. Well, let's. I'm gonna end this live here, and then we can.
Right,
go from
man.
there. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We will see you on the next one.
Right.
Good night.
Take care. Take care, everybody.